putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up, what's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius, with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast, man. What's going on with y'all, man? Good morning. Shout out to you guys that's in the chat, man. What's up, Joseph Peterson? What's up, man? Tri-State, what's up, baby? What's up, man? Yo, what's going on, man? He said, hey, PPP, we do need another wide receiver. Leggett still needs work. Yeah, man, he got a lot of work he got to do, man. That's a fact, man. He got a lot of work he got to do. NC Thorne, what's up, man? Daz said we can't afford Tyreek Hill. Hold on, young lion. Hold on, man. I'm gonna show you how you can get him. Trust me. Where there's a will, there's a way. And trust me, there's plenty of ways we can get Tyreek Hill here in Carolina. Chelsea, what's up, man? He said, lost my wrench, PPP. Hey, man, hang tight. I'll work it out, all right? Because you did pay for it. Don't know what happened, but we'll get you right, man. Yo, QJ Smith, what's up, man? Good morning, blessings to everybody. Tyreek Hill has a personality like Deontay Johnson. He can stay in Miami. Okay, all right, I got you. Hey, guys, listen, I know I got Tyreek Hill up here, but we could be talking about all the possible options that we can get here in Carolina this morning, all right? That's T. Higgins. That's possibly Jamar Chase. You know, a couple other wide receivers that I've been looking at, because make no mistake about it, Bryce Young needs a number one wide receiver. He just does, man. He just does. We gonna get into this though. Let's get into this, man. All right, cool. So good morning to everybody, man. We ain't gonna be here too long because I got some stuff I gotta do, but I do want to come to you guys this morning with this right here. So after watching a whole lot of tape over the past couple of days, right? In particularly, um, there's a guy on YouTube that does all the all 22 stuff with Bryce Young. And I sat down, I watched all 40 something minutes of it. Good content, right? Very, very good content. He makes a lot of sense. And he's very, very informative. And the one thing I'll say is, man, is this: Bryce Young is exactly what Dan Morgan and what David Tepper and what even Scott Fitterer said. He's a quarterback that doesn't need, you know, he doesn't need, big time receivers to make stuff happen. He was making things happen on Sunday with David Moore, with Jalen Coker, with Miles Sanders, Jatavian Sanders. List goes on. People who you would deem no-namers, right? So I think it's only fitting that we attack the free agency market real aggressively and get Bryce Young his number one guy. We don't know what we don't know what Thielen is thinking right now, even though I really do want Thielen to come back. And I have a possible idea that he will be back, only because one, he got one more year left on his contract. That's first and foremost. Two, the chemistry that him and Bryce Young have developed over the past 2 years, it's unquestionable. It's there. I mean, Bryce Young is throwing the ball with anticipation before Adam Thielen even comes out of his breaks. And that comes from chemistry. But make no mistake about it, it ain't but so far and so long we're going to have Adam Thielen before, we have to go ahead and try to figure out who's that next guy. All right. And now I saw someone said go in the draft and get him. That's a possibility too. But why not for the first time since I can remember? We went out there, we got Robbie Anderson, who was killing it in a sense up there with the Jets. I'm trying to think, is there any other wide receiver within the past 5 years that we went after that was like a game changer in a sense of someone that was revered? And I can't think of any. I honestly cannot go back in my mind and think about or think of any time that we made a trade for a big time or we acquired a big time wide receiver. So this would be uncharted land that we have yet to see, here in Carolina. I mean, if anybody can think of one within the past 10 years, so that'd be going back to 2015. All right. Guys, we are that's crazy. We are on the 10-year anniversary of the 2015 season. That's crazy. Last one was Robbie. That's what I thought. Last one was Robbie. You say you'll never apologize. Hey, listen. I this is what I tell people. I put it inside the community section. I said, Tom got a big mouth. Let time tell the whole story. See, when you judge a thing before it comes to fruition, you kind of look like the person that, was dumb in a sense. No disrespect, respectfully. When you judge a thing before it has time to grow, that's just how it looks, you know? So, no disrespect to nobody, but that's just how it is. You said I was a freshman in 2015. What? No, I wasn't a freshman in 2015. What was I doing? I was touring. I was all over the United States and Canada driving charter buses in 2015. Yeah, I was all over the place. Still watching my Panthers. Out in Colorado watching the Panthers. Wyoming, Utah, Idaho. I was all over the place. But I did a little bit of research on this guy here. What's up, Antonio McClanahan? What's up, man? I did a little bit of research on this guy here. I'm gonna be honest. His contract is backloaded. No, 336. No, I'm not, man. No, I'm not, man. D Cash, what's up, baby? What's up, man? No, man, I ain't trying to disrespect you, man. Not at all, my brother. But I did a little bit of research on this guy here, man. And guys, also, real quick, we did hit 3,000 subs last night on last night's live, and I'm extremely excited about it. So I'm gonna give an applause for it. You know, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, man, we hit 3,000 subs last night. Something that when I started this channel back last year, I started Panthers Prime podcast. The off season, January of 2023, and it's the channel will hit 2 years on the 13th. That's when I started the channel, January 13th, I believe, of 2023, and we've hit 3,000 subs in 2 years. And man, I'm just so excited, man. I really am. You know, this is something that I knew could happen. It took a lot of work. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. But it took you guys, trusting in the voice of me, man. Because if it ain't for you guys, I don't have a channel. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. And when more people realize that it ain't them, it's the people that garner your voice, then they'll treat those people better. And this ain't for no podcaster that's in the Panthers sector. I'm just talking about in general in business. When you understand that everything that you do and everything that you have comes from the ones who are customers to you, and in this case, subscribers, you'll learn to treat the subscribers better or the customers better. You feel me? So, yeah, man, all praises to him, man. Yeah, absolutely, man. But it's interesting. And guys, make sure that you hit the like button. We're in the regular format today. I said, let me just go regular format today for this one right here. Try to try to keep it simple. Try to keep it simple. So you feel me? And we help this lady out because she do not know how to drive. So so when you look at over the past, I want to say 10 years, we haven't had a number one wide receiver at all, right? Now there is some options of us obtaining a wide receiver that's formidable, that can do the job, that can make things happen, and there's a couple of options out there, i.e., this one here. Now, let's be totally honest. His contract is a monster. It's a monster. I'm not gonna lie to you. His contract is a monster. And when I pull it up and I look at it, it's just crazy. And shout out to you guys. Steve Noda says we need to pick up a pro like Garrett Wilson and draft defensive dogs. Hey, I'm not opposed to that. J47 said congrats on hitting 3K. Appreciate it, man. D Cash, congrats. 3K is up. Yeah, man. Hey, man, we pushing the 4K now, man. T Thompson, what's up, man? He said draft a wide receiver too. Okay. B Amos say congratulations. Dad say congratulations. Yeah, man. Anthony Brown said, what up, Prime? We need to fix our defense first. I think we could do it simultaneously, and that's exactly what Dan Morgan said yesterday. We're going to be balanced inside of this draft, which I think is a good thing to do. And I think what he means by that is we got enough picks to be balanced, but I believe he's going to take a more lean more into the defensive acquisitions as well. Miss Cool, appreciate you, Miss Cool, for rocking with me. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yes, ma'am. So look, Nick always come in with lots of laughs. Nick make me sick. I'm tired of Nick. PvP, I saw Brooke. Hey, you saw that, right? You saw that, right? Hey. Shout out to my man. Y'all, if y'all don't know who Brooklyn Rue is, man, he's a Chiefs fan. He's a Chiefs fan. He's from Brooklyn, New York. And he me and him, we connected on Insta on Twitter. and we follow each other, man. He has a pretty decent channel where he does reaction videos, and he always reacts to the Carolina Panthers, and he likes Bryce Young. Man, this if listen, go and check out his content, man. Yeah, but he gave me a little shout out. He saw your boy grinding. He be following the channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that was pretty dope, man. Shout out to him, man. 336 Boston said, I think we could legitimately land DK the Seattle connection. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. So Young Mello, what's up, man? He said, I like going and establishing wide receiver routes and then drafting another wide receiver later in the draft. Okay, yeah, that's a good way too. Illmatic, what's up, baby? Said PPP. He said, congratulations, homie. That's a fact, man. Hey, man, y'all do me a favor, man. Make sure that y'all like the live stream, all right? We're in the regular format, so all you got to do is hit the like button. When I drop the link, it's regular format. You can just come right on up. You know what I mean? Help us reach our goal today of $100 per live. That's what we do each live, man. And what it does, man, it helps us grow the channel, right? I got some stuff that I'm popping off. I said that we're going to be doing the a couple away game trips this year. We're going to spearhead this a whole lot differently than last year, you know. And here's the thing about it: you never fail at anything. You always learn. You always learn. So I figured out some things this last year with some of these away trips, and I think this year we're gonna punch this thing in the mouth, man. And I'm looking at possibly, taking a big crowd. The way I'm about to market this thing and get this thing going. But all this right here goes for those type of things, man. Equipment, bringing you guys good content, good visuals and stuff like that. I do everything right now from my phone, but I would love, 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 love to start working on After Effects and getting some real good content, especially now that the season is over. We got no football, so now this is when it's time to be a real creative. All right? This is when it's time to be a real creative in the off season. How can you pull and captivate content when there's nothing going on besides press conferences and thoughts? All right? This is when the real creative side of being a creative or a content creator or a podcaster really shows. So, hey, just look forward to seeing a whole lot more videos with the live streams as well, man, and really showing off the creative side of Panthers Prime Podcast. All right, so boom, there it is right there. All right, cool. So PPP, what is your Cash App information? Cash App is Panthers Prime One. I'm about to put it inside the. I'm about to put it right here on the ticker. It's Panthers Prime. I love this old format. I really do. I miss this old. I'm gonna have to start going back to this old format. But that's the Cash App right there, Illmatic. It's Panthers Prime One. Panthers Prime One, and Cash App is Panthers Prime One as well. So I was doing a little bit of research on Tyreek Hill's contract. Now he's owed a pretty penny, guys. He's owed a pretty penny, and from the looks of it, he doesn't want to be in Miami no more. Which is an unfortunate thing. They had some QB situations where Tua hasn't been playing, and it's fostered a situation where you don't have someone that can throw him the ball. And I always go back to this game in Buffalo about 2 years ago. If the backup quarterback hits Tyreek Hill going across on the mesh route, it's a whole different story. They convert that fourth down. They move on to doing some, good things in that game and possibly beating the Bills. Possibly beating the Bills. Young Miller said that new vertical format is terrible. The old format is way better for viewers. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. See, the new vertical, it's almost like how you do your TikTok stuff or whatever, It's supposed to allow you to get more views, things of that nature. But this right here, this is for like you know, the subscribers you already have, for them to pull up a seat, get some wine, puff you on your cigars if you do that. You know what I mean? Sit back and enjoy the show type stuff. When we're in that long format, that's just to get more views to the channel, build the channel views up. So, it's a good strategy because it makes sense. But this right here, this is good right here. Yeah, man, a little bit of wine. Sit back, grown folk style. So when I'm looking at this contract, hey, shout out to you, Illmatic man, for that cash app, man. Guys, we are now $90 away from our goal of $100 per live. Do what Illmatic just did, man. Show love, show support to the channel, man. I appreciate you for that, Ill. Really do, man. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. So when you look at Tyreek Hill's contract, he just signed a contract in 2024, it looks like. An extension signed in 2024. So he just got this bag. He just got this bag. It's 123 mil. Gosh, that's a lot of money. This year he'll be owed 27,698,750 dollars. It's a lot of money. 2026 he's owed $51 million. Then 2027 he's owed 12.3 million. It's a lot of money, guys. It's a whole lot of money. But I believe that there's a way around that. There's going to have to be collaboration because here's the thing about it. It is cheaper to keep Tyreek Hill in Miami. If the Dolphins let this dude go, a pre-June cut, that's 55 million in dead cap. In 2025, 2026 is 15 mil. In 2027, it's 2 mil. And in the voided years, it looks like it's when this contract ends, it's 1.4 mil. Not something that particularly the Dolphins will probably want to do at this moment and juncture of their organization. They don't know if they got to get another head coach. They don't know if they got to get another quarterback. They don't know how Tua health is going to be. It's a lot of what ifs. But there is a situation where the Panthers could free up some money to do this. They can split the contract amount or make the Dolphins pay the lump sum of the contract for this year, and then we take on the rest going forward. Because if you guys look, next year, we got money next year. We got money next year. We got money next year. Already laid up. We got money. So, and here's the thing about it. We can make little tweaks right now that can free up a little bit more than about 55 mil. So it's around 55 mil this year that we can lock up or unlock. We're doing certain things, maybe even a little bit more than that. That's just little hood math or whatever. But there's a possibility. There's a possibility with T. Higgins. There's a possibility with Jamar Chase. A couple other players. But I think that if we want to really, if we really want to make some noise, my plan has always been get Odell Beckham in here. Now I know. Please don't cuss me out. But I think that Odell Beckham, he's not an every down run a wide receiver, and he knows that. Hear me out real quick. You get Odell Beckham for cheap. You get him for cheap. Let him know, look here, you ain't getting 10 mil a year. You ain't that good. You ain't showed nothing in the past 2 years. You had 500 yards when you was over there with the Baltimore Ravens. Don't know how much you had with the Dolphins. You ain't making no noise like that. So 10 mil is asinine when you ain't a number one wide receiver. We ain't gonna do that. And I don't think that there's any team in the NFL right now, airplane going by. I don't think there's any team in the NFL right now that would pay him that amount of money. But I do believe that he wants to play with a team that has a quarterback. And guess who has a quarterback? Carolina Panthers. So we may not be able to get a Tyreek Hill Then again, we could. I would say it's more of an 80% no, 20% yes if we can figure out the contract situation with Miami. But also, I think that you go out there and you get a Odell Beckham, who's maybe on his last leg, no pun intended, that can still run routes. That was in when you look at some of those games from the Baltimore Ravens, was in a sense a factor when he was on the field. For some reason, they just didn't throw the ball to him. Fortunately, that's what it is. That's what it was for them. But I think you go out there and you try it. You go out there and you try it. You bring him in. Oh, the only thing Odell Beckham's going to do if the ball is thrown to him is catch it or don't catch it. And I know that's like PvP. Come on now, but I'm being so serious right now. Why not? Like, we see what we're doing right now with Bryce Young. And listen, let me tell you something. Bryce Young is everything that they said he was. The dude's a magician. The dude he's playing. He's playing free. He's seeing the game now at a high level. He's making high contested passes. The wide receivers are going up, making great plays for him. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see any reservation to why a team would not want to come to Carolina. David Tepper has stepped back. We did not have blood yesterday on Black Monday. Nobody got fired from a prominent spot on the Carolina Panthers. We're building a culture that's relatively geared towards the player. Canellis is a player's coach. You saw it from the press conference. Now listen, we got the richest owner in the NFL. Are you serious? Why wouldn't a free agent, a decent free agent, want to come to Carolina? And we got the best cap guy in the league. Yeah. See, I'm trying to get y'all out this funky mindset that we ain't got nothing going on in Carolina. In the words of Unky Bunky, we got something going. We got something going, guys. So when I'm looking at all these contract opportunities or not opportunities, but I'm looking at the free agency market, and I'm looking at who we can bring in. The sky's the limit right now for Carolina. And with Bryce Young playing particularly well, man, listen, this is a hot spot right now for people to come to. The NFC South, not a very competitive, you know, not a very competitive, whatchamacallit, conference down here. You know, it's not. The South was won with 10 wins. It's anybody's game down here. It's anybody's game. And I honestly think over the next couple of years, it's going to be between us and Atlanta. The Saints are looking for another head coach. The Bucks, you know, they still doing their thing. I'm not gonna lie, I can't take nothing from the Bucks, but I'm just looking at what Penix and what Bryce Young just did on Sunday. It's gonna be duels going on for years to come with those two. Not so much with Derek Carr. The Saints got this gimmicky, gadgety type of offense that runs through Taysom Hill. How long can that work? Hey, you see Taysom Hill had a bad injury because he's being used like a freaking mule. That's not real NFL football. That's gadgety football that can be figured out easily. So, they said the Saints are looking to interview defensive coordinator Aaron Glenn for the head coaching position. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess it's for the head coaching position. Gotta be. All right, so let's see how long I've been talking. 29 minutes. Hey, real quick, shout out to Nick Gaskin, man, for that huge, man. Dang, Gaskin, I appreciate you, my brother. Shout out to Nick Gaskin for that big time cash app. Guys, we are $50 away from my goal of $100 per live, man. Help us reach our goal, man. And we trying to make something happen over here at PPP, man. We just hit 3K. Somebody drop $3,000 on me right now, man. Someone drop 3,000. Let me go ahead and get this After Effects, to get this Apple computer, man, and start formulating some stuff. You feel me? Hey, real quick, and I know I'm not sponsored by these guys at all. Appreciate you, man. You said all love, man. Appreciate you, man. Hey, listen, I'm not sponsored by these guys. Red, what's up, Red? I'm not sponsored by these guys at all, man. But he said PPP must be trolling. Well, with the with the Odell Beckham, man. Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you, man. Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. I haven't steered y'all wrong yet. I'm trying to tell y'all there's possibilities with Odell Beckham at a good price. And then if you want to pair it off with someone in the draft or even bringing in another free agent, may not be a T. Higgins or a Tyreek Hill or whatever. Tyreek Hill's contract is massive, and it's going to take a lot of negotiating, for it to happen. He's not happy there in Miami. You know, he's not happy. Tyreek Hill's not happy in Miami. You got to put the onus or the pressure on Miami. Say, listen, you may have a deranged wide receiver there. He's in trouble. He's going down 27th Avenue because I'm from Miami, so I know exactly where he was at. He's going down 27th Avenue doing 85 miles an hour. Listen, there's no way you can go that fast on 27th Avenue before you hit the Broward County, Dade County line. I don't know what Tyreek Hill was doing, but he did it. Got pulled over. The city don't like Tyreek Hill right now because he beat the case. You feel me? So I'm telling you, he's looking for a way out. You put that pressure on the Dolphins to take the majority of his contract up front, or at least, they pay a majority of the contract. We pay the other half, and then we take on the contract later on. We get Tyreek Hill into the playoffs. We say, Tyreek Hill, listen, man, let's restructure this deal. We got some more stuff popping off. We'll do some incentives and make him the real. Listen, guys, everything could be everything could be worked on. Everything is nothing more than a conversation and a pin swipe. Trust me, I know. I was the contract king. I'll put you on a contract real quick. Real quick. And this is how I do my contracts. I got a red marker, I got a yellow marker, and I got a green marker. Everything that I just don't agree with, I mark it all out in red on the contract. And I say, hey, we got to talk about this because I don't agree to this at all. Yellow, okay. This is almost what I'm looking for, but can we talk about this because there needs to be some tweaks? Green, I'm in full compliance. I'm in full agreement to everything that this part is saying. And I don't stop until that whole contract is green. And then we develop another contract that's fresh, and I sign that one that has all the changes in it. I'm telling you, man, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Hey, J47, he get a vet minimum. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But all I'm saying is he's definitely a option for any organization to acquire. Now, as I'm dropping the link, PP, go ahead with OBJ. Hey, hey, I've never steered you guys wrong before. Never have. Trust me. When I say that there is a whole lot more left in the tank, there's a whole lot more left in the tank when it comes down to Odell Beckham and the opportunities that present itself with him still being as quick as he is, with him still having hands. I saw some plays in the Baltimore Ravens game that I'm like, man, they should have been going to him a lot more than Bateman and, old boy that they got, man, that just cut his dreads off. You know what I mean? So, hey, listen, I'm telling you, man, there's a whole lot of opportunity with an Odell Beckham. Let me see here. I'm going to pull up the um, free agent wide receiver market real quick. Wide receiver market, and I'm telling you guys, man, we got some money going into 2026 here. Yeah, it's going to be It's gonna be it's gonna be good. I'm telling you that right now. Let's see. We're gonna go to wide receiver here. I'm gonna go wide receiver. Let me make sure that okay, no one came on yet. Okay, cool. So I'm looking at this right here. Stephon Diggs, 31 years old. Let's see here. Market value for Stephon Diggs. They're averaging him to want to make 22 mil a year. That's not going to happen. Um, Especially not coming off an injury. Stephon Diggs to me still has a whole lot left in the tank, guys. His comparable players is Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans, Devontae Adams, Tyler Lockett. Definitely someone that would give Carolina that number one, in a sense, that number one, you know, guy. But it's a lot that come with Tyreek, that come with that come with old boy here. It's a lot that comes with him. A lot of stuff, man. Him messing around with other dudes, shorties and stuff. It's a lot. It's a, and that may trigger Bryce. That might trigger Bryce, man. Bryce may walk up on him and slap him or something, man. So Stephon Diggs may not be the best guy, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. 31 years old. I don't know, man. I don't think so. Now, someone who is intriguing, of course, and is someone that a lot of people have been talking about, has been T. Higgins. What's up, Red?
What up, PPP? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Good morning, man. How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm doing real good this morning, man. Feeling great. Feeling great.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah.
trying a new approach in my YouTube and um trying not to get so excitable. My daughter told me I'm too loud. She said, "Daddy, you need to calm down, man." So
Hey, it's always them daughters that'll get you right, huh?
listen, and they think they are boss, bro.
Hey,
They
bro,
think they are
listen, man.
bosses.
Hey, man, my daughter said, "Daddy," I said, "Yeah, baby." She said, "Why you always wear glasses when you go live?" I
Yeah.
said, "Because I like it." She said, "Mm-mm, Daddy."
Yeah, yeah. But you know what though, PPP?
Uh huh.
Nobody, and I mean
Red,
nobody,
hey,
will look
red,
out for us like our daughters, man.
red,
That's a
Nobody.
fact. That's a fact, Red.
red.
What up,
I,
Nicky Nick?
I need an apology.
No, sir. You won't
All
get
that,
it.
Uh-huh.
all that, all that BS. Listen, red. I hate to have to tell you this because I know you know this.
You don't
I know
really
you
hate to
know
have to
this.
tell me, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I know you
You
know
don't really
this.
hate to have to
Ain't
tell.
neither one of our teams swept each other since 2019.
No, I agree. I agree. And that's why many times what I said was you expect that with divisional opponents. I didn't expect to sweep the Bucks this year. Did not. I typically go down. I count divisional opponents as 1-1. When I do my predictions, I count divisional opponents as 1-1. But if you think I'm gonna apologize for that, no, sir, I will
I'm just
not.
messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I know
Okay.
you ain't gonna apologize, but I know that I remember talking to Red. He was on our show. He was over
Yeah,
there
that one
talking,
hurt.
and I
That
was
one
like,
hurt.
he was like, the Falcons gonna beat the Panthers' ass. I was like, Red, and I
Yeah,
thinking in my mind, I went back to 2019, the last time y'all swept us.
yeah.
Last time y'all swept us. Since then, it's been 1-1.
One and
Even
one.
even in our season that we thought we was gonna go win it all, it was
One and
one and
one.
one.
Yep. 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 But listen, man. I to the topic though, PPP. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
something, man.
Hmm.
Tell you something. I wouldn't touch Tyreek Hill. I wouldn't even wish Tyreek Hill on y'all, man. I'm just gonna be honest with you about it.
He
You
got too
wouldn't
much.
I
He
do
got
it.
wouldn't.
too much baby mama drama going on.
Way too much
But
baggage. Way too
but
much baggage, Nick.
at the end of the day, Red. At the end of the day, that fool is fast as hell.
Okay, so two things on that, Nick. Two things I got to say. One, One, his play has dropped off a bit. I don't know if you've watched a lot of the Dolphins this
understandably,
year.
understandably.
Yeah,
He had more children birthed this year than touchdowns. Let that sink
yeah,
in.
yeah.
God dang.
And thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. And
Golly, man.
his troubles with the law is very concerning, man. And it
Well,
would be one thing if it only happened in Miami, because PPP, you from Miami, so you know how that goes down in your city.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it's everywhere he goes, bruh.
I'm
yeah.
just yo.
He come up to
Uh,
Charlotte doing that. Them boys going, hey, you can't
I
mess
mean,
with Mecklenburg County like that, man. They don't
we
play.
we were
That's what I'm
we were
trying to tell you.
we were Gaskins and Prime. We were talking about the Miles Garrett contract. Have y'all looked at Tyreek Hill's contract?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I
Bad.
did, Nick.
It's
But
just as bad.
here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. You know, I don't think that Miami wants him
PPP, I'm gonna
there
come right back.
anymore.
I need to take a call, but I ain't going nowhere though.
Okay, go.
All right.
I don't think that Miami wants Tyreek Hill there anymore. Do you
Oh yeah,
guys get
he
that
don't
same
want to be
feel?
there. He don't want to be there. My boss
Well,
right here at
listen.
my job is a Dolphins fan. He's like, screw him. He wants him out of there.
So listen.
Yeah,
So
man. Yeah, man. So,
I want y'all to know something. Know
uh huh.
something about these contracts.
Talk to
About
me.
these contracts. All of the money that is owed to the player that is guaranteed money. The team that trades him is stuck with that.
The Miami Dolphins, right?
Yes, they're stuck with
Now,
that. The team that trades him
now,
stuck there.
hold on. Now,
If you go to
Hold on, Nick, because I believe that you can alter that as well in the next contract with the team. So, say for instance, I understand you're saying they're guaranteed that. If the Dolphins push back and say because it is cheaper to keep Tyreek Hill, but let's just say for instance they want to move on from him and the Carolina Panthers want him. Brent Tillis and whoever the guys over there, they can come together and say, hey, we'll take a portion of his guaranteed for 2025 on us to
I mean,
facilitate
but you
the
know that means that I'm giving you less. I'm giving
The
you
way to
less.
make that money is to convert it into a signing bonus. That's how you
exactly.
create cap. You got
Yeah.
to convert it into a signing bonus.
We
I'm about to
can
ask my
make
boss right now. Hold on, my boss right here is a Dolphins fan. How do you feel about Tyreek Hill, Greggy? Kiss it right now. He can kiss it right now. He's
hey, real quick, Greggy, come here real quick. Let me ask you a
What up,
question,
fella?
man.
my boy who has a
What
podcast. Real quick, go ahead.
yeah. What's up, man? Good to meet you, man. So what's the reason why Tyreek Hill wants to leave out of Miami from your estimation?
Um, I don't know. I think I'm hearing conflicting things. I
Okay,
think part of it he wants to win again, and he's probably not going to win in Miami.
okay.
Um, Part of it could be too is really not healthy all the time, and he always has to play with backup quarterbacks.
Right.
I,
There it is
Um,
right there. Hey,
and they're
that's it
saying
right there.
something, and they're saying something that I found interesting yesterday.
Okay.
Um, they've been making him play through this wrist injury, however bad it is.
you don't
But
like.
yet they hold out other players precautionary, but maybe they're making him play. Maybe that's why he said, "Screw it, I'm taking myself out of the game on Sunday."
Oh wow.
I
Oh
heard that.
wow.
I heard that. Who
Oh, he
knows?
took his stuff
But
up. Dang, I didn't know
I
that.
like Tyreek Hill. Don't get me wrong. It's just I think it's I think the marriage is over.
There
Hmm.
that is from the Dolphin fan himself.
Hey,
Yep.
listen.
No will towards
I,
guys
And
like me.
PPP wants that type of attitude here in Carolina.
well,
Listen,
Nigga taking himself out. I don't want no part of that.
listen. I'm
you
not
know
really
what,
with.
man? Just because we dealt with it with
I got to
Deontay
go back to work,
Johnson,
guys. Love y'all.
that does not mean that that's going to be the situation. You know, with every deranged, I guess you could say, player that's possible to come to Carolina. You know,
Yeah.
I don't think that that's going to happen each and
But
every
that
time. Go
the
ahead.
only thing I'll say to that is, these high paid wide receivers, these D wide receivers, when they don't meet a certain threshold of catches or yards and touchdowns and stuff, they start acting like this. They start taking themselves out. They start taking plays off. That's what I'm saying.
But listen, young Milo. If you
Yeah,
deliver this
yeah.
man the ball, if you deliver the man the ball, what does he do?
We said, what does he do? Well, he
Yeah,
didn't
what
do
does he
much of
do?
anything this year. He didn't get some yards,
I
but
mean,
he didn't score no
but you
touchdowns.
know he played with a bunch of different quarterbacks. Half of them
Right.
quarterbacks was in there getting sacked and all that kind of stuff. it's a lot, and I understand it a little bit. He is a diva. But one thing I can say, and one thing that I've listened to a lot of former players say is that you want your wide receivers to have that kind of grit.
Mm-hmm. Like, give
They
me
say
the
you
ball.
want your wide receivers to be douchebags and want to get the ball and want to make plays. I mean, hey, that's just it. Hey, but
Yeah, I mean, you do, but you
I did want to
don't.
put this. I did want to put this out though. So I looked at the numbers. I went over Sport Track and looked at his contract. So if Tyreek Hill was traded, the team, well, it is still a lot of money. So the team who trades for him would pick up $39.9 million. 39.9. So
In
basically 40 million.
2026 going forward, right?
40 it basically for it's the two his base salary in 2026 is $30 million basically.
Yeah, yeah, it's 30 million. Yeah.
It's $30 million. So this backloaded contract has kind of screwed you over because the base salary is what you end up picking up. Anything that was a prorated signing bonus, the team that but still in two, you could pick this contract up and then re-sign him
That's what
and
I'm saying.
convert a lot of that money that was going into 2026
Mm-hmm.
into a signing bonus.
It's
Into a
so
signing
it's
bonus.
it's so many ways that people see the deadlock number right there. There's so many ways that we can write this contract up if they want said player Tyreek Hill, and and
Yeah.
and I, and, and I think that goes from anybody that wants to be traded that's with a team right now, bro. You can make it happen. You just
Yeah.
got to have a real good cap guy, which
Yeah.
surprisingly
We
the
do.
Panthers have.
We do. Hey, so listen, I'm telling you right now, the big thing about doing these contracts, man, is to not, and what Brant Tillis does not do, he doesn't seem to like to do this. He does not backload these contracts. He'd rather pay the money up front, and then have to worry about how we gonna sign other players now rather than to backload the contract. And then when you get too close, if you get close to the end of the contract, this contract balloons on you.
Hmm.
Because this is what
You
this,
still talking about Tyreek?
yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what's
Man,
happening to Tyreek
I'm telling you
contract right
something.
now.
I would not want Tyreek, man. I'm telling you,
I don't
man.
want him.
And
Dude,
I'm with you, Ray.
listen,
I don't
man.
want him.
what up,
I like
Mello?
this.
What up?
I mean, I'm
What
not
up,
saying I
Red?
want Tyreek. I'd prefer to get a somebody new. But the thing about it is that I prefer to get a rookie. But at the end of the day, are we going to be able to get a rookie with that caliber of talent?
Right, bro.
So, but this is the thing, though, Nick. I get what you're saying about talent. All right, so you gotta ask yourself, does it fit your scheme either? You know what I'm saying? So let me finish my point, y'all, because this is not an attack.
No, 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 no,
It's
no.
just
I got
it's
you.
what I believe about Dave Canales. I don't think Dave Canales is designing the sort of schemes for Bryce to utilize a Tyreek Hill. I think he's going to design schemes for Bryce to more utilize a player like a Tech, that guy that's coming out, because that's in the make of a Mike Evans, a Drake London, a big bodied possession receiver who
Hmm.
can make himself an open target. Tariq is
Okay.
gonna be angry as hell if he ain't catching 40-yard bombs where he's behind the
Listen,
defense. Now,
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna kill that one on the head.
okay, that's fine.
Tyreek,
But I
I'm gonna
think,
tell you
and
the only reason I'm
I put
killing
in
it.
the chat,
Only reason I'm killing
that I
it.
think
Only reason.
Tyreek would be happy in warm weather, which Charlotte is too.
Yeah,
But a quarterback like Justin Herbert with the Los Angeles Chargers and a head coach like
but
go
the
ahead.
thing about it is, though, Red, is Tyreek is an over the top threat. Tyreek is an over the top threat,
Right.
and that was go. However, Tyreek is also the dude that you put in space, and if you are not on him as soon as he catches the ball, what usually happens?
He's catching that ball.
If I
No. And I
if
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about what happens after he catches the ball.
run after
It's
catch,
gonna be some
run
yak.
after catch. But
Yeah, that
listen,
yeah,
but
that you
listen,
forgot. You forgot that.
we you still haven't addressed my statement though. I said he's gonna want a quarterback that throws the ball to him behind the defense.
Yeah. That's I mean the over the top threat is the over the top threat while he was in Kansas City, we don't see the over the top threat like we used to see when he was in Kansas City. You are 100% correct
And
about
that's
that.
why he's frustrated.
You are 100% correct of it because basically now you see him more of the in space stuff. So I,
Yep.
I get what you're saying. I don't really. I'm gonna be like this is. I'm just saying that it is something that's possible. But at the end of the day, I don't particularly. I particularly prefer a rookie because I like. The only reason I say I would like a rookie is because building this team around Bryce with younger contracts will be much easier than trying to build the team. Because this is the other thing that we have to think about, PPP. I know you talking about we got money in 2026. Now listen, Bryce carries on what you saw this weekend all season next year.
Yep. Y'all gonna be paying him
We're gonna
55
be
million a
paying
year,
Bryce in 2026 because he is
60,
not
60 million a year.
and he is not playing. He is not playing on no rookie deal. After I mean, and it sounds nice for you telling people saying, "Oh, we not paying him. He only showed it 1 year." It sounds nice. It sounds nice, but at the end of the day, he's
If
a
you keep him, you
quarterback.
paying him. If you keep him,
Yes,
you paying him. Point
yes,
blank.
and he's
Period.
a quarterback, man. It ain't no. This ain't like with the wide receivers. You can play like what Cincinnati is doing with their two wide receivers. This ain't the same. This is the most pivotal point on the field. So
Yep.
if that's the thing about it is so I might prefer to bring in some cheaper contracts around him rather than bring in a a um a wide receiver off of free agency that's gonna cost us an arm and a leg.
Okay, and welcome to the stage, Splurge, Howard, and Poppin. What's up, fellas?
Yo, what's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Good
What
morning
up,
to
PP?
y'all.
What's
What's
going
up,
on?
Good
fellas?
morning,
What's up,
brothers. Good
fellas?
morning.
Hey,
Not
Good
hey.
much.
morning.
Howard,
Okay.
Goddamn, it's cold. It's cold in a
Whoa.
motherfucker out
Hey,
there, boy.
Howard, let
I
me
ain't
tell
gonna
you,
lie,
man.
boy.
It's gonna snow up here in Charlotte Friday going into Saturday.
Howard, what you
Yeah,
think
PPP.
about?
It's gonna
They
snow in
say we supposed to
Atlanta.
get some
it's
snow.
gonna
PPP.
snow in Atlanta. Yeah, yeah. Y'all,
God,
Yeah.
hey, y'all make sure. Hey, especially for Atlanta, it's supposed to be an ice storm too mixed in. You know how Atlanta
Yeah.
gets with the ice
Oh no,
storms.
Hey,
hey,
PPP. Let me tell you how Atlanta get when somebody spill a glass of water on the interstate.
they turn. Hey,
It's a pile
hey,
up. It's a pile
hey,
up, bro.
hey, I'm telling you right now, though, PPP.
Uh-huh.
What year was it? What year was it? It was in 2000. In what year was I? I got to Fort Gordon the first time.
Fixed. I
Two,
think it was no, no,
2000.
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no. It was
2010,
it was it was
10, 10,
14.
10.
No, 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 no. Let me tell you why. Because I was in Louisville in 2012. I think it was 2013 or 14. The interstates shut down. People slept in their cars for over
Yeah.
24
Yes,
hours.
Mm-hmm.
yes. That year that year, man, I was like, man,
Yep.
that was that daggone governor took so much flack for not canceling stuff,
Yeah.
Yep.
knowing that they don't have the infrastructure to clear the
Big
roads and
dummy.
all that stuff
Big
like that.
dummy.
See,
Big dummy.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, and this is the problem that just happened. It was on a small scale. It was only one accident, but it happened in Charlotte, like about a month ago. We had snow a little bit north of Charlotte. They thought it was just gonna be flurries. Man, it was full on snow showers overnight. Temperatures down into the
Wow.
20s, bro. And they said it was only going to be a little bit. It started to melt, then froze, then more snow on top. It was a tractor trailer that was coming down 77 South that got
Uh-oh.
into a major accident, shut 77 down, bro. That's
Look, goodness,
Mm-mm-mm.
because that's
look,
because
goodness,
they underestimated
right outside my
the
window,
amount of huh?
right
That's because they
outside my right
right
outside my
outside my
window.
what? Oh,
Oh
for real,
yeah,
you
yeah,
saw
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. You in Maryland?
Yeah.
Go back real quick, go back real quick. Yeah, let me see. I can See, I can isolate you real quick. Oh, that's me. My bad. God dang, I'm isolating
PPP,
myself.
y'all getting about how many y'all expected to get how many inches, man? Because they talking about 1 to 4 in Atlanta, so I know y'all gonna be over 6 inches.
We'll
Yeah,
get
they.
the same. We'll get the same
I,
amount. If Atlanta's
There we
getting
go.
4,
I I
Charlotte
know
Charlotte
we
get the
got
Friday
same amount.
they're
look at it.
telling
Look
Okay,
at
us
so
it,
it's
B.
about the same pop.
Yeah, whatever y'all get,
Look
we
at
get.
it. That's how it is. We got
Nah,
about six.
Okay,
We got
okay.
about six
nah.
inches.
We're getting between. They said between 2 and 4 with higher totals around five inches
We got six
Okay,
for
inches.
Charlotte.
okay.
That's what Atlanta's getting. They're
Yeah,
getting the
we
same
Yeah,
got
thing.
6 inches for
yeah.
1 day.
Yeah, that's what I said. We pretty
Good
much get
grief.
the same amount Atlanta get. We're too close.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
live in
Yeah,
That's
man.
true,
Charlotte.
We
pop.
I
Hey,
live in Charlotte, so I know.
hey,
listen,
hey, hey,
listen.
pop. You know I was studying to be a meteorologist, right? So yeah,
Hey,
you
yeah,
know I
yeah.
do. You know I do this, baby. Yeah,
you was
Hey,
you a
and just
meteor man,
because,
hey,
hold on. Let me throw that old folk tale away. We don't just get whatever Atlanta gets. All right, because you got to think about this: the topography of the Appalachian Mountains
Higher
yields more
elevation.
cold air damming event here in Charlotte, which means we have deeper, colder air that gets trapped on the eastern facing side of the mountains.
Wait a
Atlanta
minute,
doesn't have
PPP.
that.
Wait a
Huh?
minute, PPP. You say
Yeah.
cold air damming. Were you seriously in school for meteorology?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
man.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can
Shoot.
see you at the
but
big wall. I can
I
see you at
wasn't.
the
I
big
was
wall, PPP.
Big green wall looking
I don't
I
crazy,
wasn't.
right?
Okay.
I wasn't
I don't
saying.
know how
I
many
wasn't.
inches, but I know South
Yeah,
Carolina expected some goddamn snow Friday. I don't
not
know
Oh,
not
about
y'all
the
getting
inches
it.
or anything.
Y'all
We
getting
ain't
it.
used to
Y'all
that
getting
type
it,
of stuff.
Y'all
It's all
getting
right,
it.
Howard. Just take your forklift and go out there and help the people on Friday, man.
clear the road. Add some
Clear the
salt
roads
on
with
it.
your forklift, baby.
I'll be snuggled down in my bed, dog, when that happens.
No, that's right.
hey,
But yeah, no,
hey.
I'm
So
not
we
saying
Seems like
that
the
supposed
whole East Coast getting something.
Atlanta
I
gonna
think we
get more
getting
than
Let me
us,
something.
mute
or we gonna
up.
get
Let me
more than
mute up,
Atlanta.
man.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
we getting
yeah.
similar.
Mello, y'all supposed to get some snow out of this thing too, man.
Yeah, Saturday. I'm looking at it now. It don't say how
Yep.
we
many
supposed
inches though.
we supposed to get more snow on Friday.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, y'all know what to do up there. Down here in Charlotte, though, man. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
only saw one salt truck out there when it
That's
snowed
it.
about a month ago.
That's it. Get your
Hey, look.
bread, milk, water. It's
So
over
one
with.
truck.
What you say,
Get
Hey,
your
Pop?
beer,
look.
your liquor. It's over with. Go get Herb and get your. By Thursday, you better have
Hey,
your
Nick.
beer, liquor, bread,
Yo,
water,
Nick.
Oh, I know, right? I know,
all
Just
right?
that.
because you live in Maryland, that don't mean you from Maryland now. Okay?
Oh no, no, I'm from North. No, I'm from North Carolina, brother. I ain't never claimed up here, man. Oh, we talking
Oh,
about
hey,
because
hey, look at Tony. Talking about
They said they got 2 feet of snow. Who's that? In
Tony,
Ohio?
Tony, Tony clowning on you, PPP.
like skirt.
hmm.
It's all right. I'm gonna leave old Pastor Sheep here alone. You know, he got that sheep here. I'm gonna leave him alone. All right, fellas. So let me ask y'all a question, man. So Tyreek Hill, we done exhausted that. I'm looking at what
Oh, I didn't
about?
get. I didn't get on that one because I was on talking about. I was waiting for everybody to do their thing.
Hey, Howard, could you mute? Can you mute up Howard?
Oh, my bad,
No, you
brother.
good.
Hold
You
on.
good. You
Yeah.
good. You good. Hey, what about? Okay, Pop. You said what you say about Tyreek Hill, Pop?
So I've been hearing people, saying whether they want them or don't want them. At first, I did want them. First, I was like, heck yeah, that's a good, fast, quick wide receiver. We could dump it off to. He can get upfield quickly. But then I thought about it. It's like, man, I don't really want that attitude. And not only that, I ain't trying. I mean, it ain't my money, but I don't want my organization to spend that type of money where that could be two more players, two more good players that we could add to the defense or the offense. So I thought about it. I was like, you know what? Let me do some research. Tyreek Hill, he's been in the league for a hot little minute. He wanted to go to a competitor. We're not necessarily that, so I know he's gonna have an attitude. I don't want him having an attitude, and Adam Thielen here too having an attitude throwing helmets. Don't need both of them doing that. And then the other thing I thought about it too, I said, well, you know what? When did Tyreek Hill get drafted? He got drafted in the 5th round. So how we know we can't find another speedster like that with our own pick?
I mean, that's a real good argument right there. I'm not gonna
He
lie
won a
to
first
you.
round pick. He was a 5th round pick.
Yeah, that's a real good argument right there. And he turned
And do you
into
know why? You know why he was scouted coming out of college as a late first, second round. Guess why he dropped to the 5th round?
why?
Attitude.
That's right.
And he got a title.
Disciplinary issues,
Yep.
they don't go away.
Hey man, but golly, man. That I get
PvP. As
it.
much as you love Bryce, you do not want that type of character issues with Bryce here. You don't want that. You don't. He would tear up your locker room from bit by bit, and you already got enough good guys here. You do need an aggressive, cocky, angry, give me the ball type of wide receiver, but you need to have a little bit
Yeah,
more wholesome to him that's willing to work. So you might as well
yeah,
stay young, keep building.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
The
As
player,
Man,
you guys are talking,
players like
as you
a
guys are as you guys are talking, yeah. And then Tony said domestic violence. Uh,
Tyreek as a veteran, if he gets in a young player like Legette's ears and head and got him over playing golf and over at the crib all the time, man, I'm gonna tell you something, that dude will ruin that boy, man. That dude will ruin that boy.
well,
I
he
See
tell
how
you,
already
man,
fun
ruined.
that
player,
Hey,
boy.
hey,
players
hey,
like
hey,
He
with
Red.
a
might
Steve
already be
Smith
ruined.
attitude.
He
Hey,
might
Red.
already be
I
I'm
love
trying
ruined.
to
Bryce
I'm
Young,
trying to
man.
trade him away right now in my
Trying to
mock
tell you that right
drafts.
now.
Don't do
Shoot,
You
that.
I'm tired of
you
Leggett
can't put them
already,
type
man.
players around Bryce, boy.
You
They
can't, Howard.
boy, nah, he don't need that now. Telling you right now.
But
Okay, well,
PvP,
oh,
PvP,
yeah, go
Devontae
ahead.
Adams had a whole bunch of drops his rookie year. This whole bunch of drops. And that's wild that you say you're trying to get rid of Leggett right now. But we talked the whole year last year about Bryce, and you saying, hey, man, give him grace, give him time. Why can't I give my rookie the wide receiver grace and time, too?
Yeah, I'm just giving y'all what y'all gave me. That's all.
But neither one.
Hey,
That's the same thing I
I'm,
was
hey,
I'm
saying,
Red,
giving, I'm
hey,
giving
man,
him
Red, hey,
two
all the
Red.
years.
What's
time,
your
I'm
man.
favorite
giving him two
line?
years.
If worms had machine guns, what, Red?
Nobody mess with him.
You
Yeah,
know
there
what?
you
PPP,
go.
I'm going to give you exactly what you gave me then. Well, if he goes somewhere and ball out, what you going to say then? See what I'm saying?
Hey,
Go on.
oh well, maybe they'll be less receptive to the pull
You,
coon up there than we are here. We seem to
Not
like
what.
pull coon.
you gotta get these rookies at least 2 years. You can't give up on anybody after the first year.
I'm gonna give him another year. I'm gonna definitely give him another year
I'm
because
giving them next year. I'm giving them next year. If we
you
don't
know
do
we,
nothing after that, then we
Nah,
can
you should give him
reevaluate.
3 years like we giving Bryce. Give him 3 years.
no I'm gonna give him one more
I mean,
year.
we
I'm
got
gonna
them
give
for
him one more
4.
year.
You right, Howard. You right, Howard. You right.
Oh y'all funny now. You see
They
how
done
y'all
seen
doing it?
enough. They done seen everything they need to see. I ain't seen everything they see for Leggett yet. I need 3 years. So yeah,
Yeah, okay. Well,
right,
we'll
Howard. You
see the
right.
we'll see the organization. Oh, here come 336. God dang, what's up 336?
What's up, y'all? What's happening? What's all that for?
What's up, 3-3?
What's good, y'all?
I'm just playing with you, man. Hey, real quick.
Yeah,
So I'm looking at the free agency wide receiver list, right? Stephon Diggs, T. Higgins, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Chris Godwin, Brandon Cooks, Deontay Johnson, that's a no. DeAndre Hopkins, Mike Williams, Robert Woods, Marquise Brown, Darius Slade, KJ Osborne, Nelson Aguilar, DJ Chark. I mean, any of those names so far that I've called out kind of stick out to anybody?
I'm gonna tell you.
Nah, he
I'll
don't
take
need
Brandon
no old
Cooks.
heads, man.
I'll take Brandon Cooks. I sure will.
All right.
What we need to do is draft one more wide receiver, man. Give Bryce fresh and new stuff, man. Don't give him that old stuff. These guys ain't going. I'm telling you, boy.
So Brandon Cooks is 31.2. I mean, his birthday's coming up very, very soon. He'll be 30. He'll be 32 by the time the season starts. He plays for Dallas. Let's see here. Let me look at what this says here
He's
on
not gonna be
Sports Center.
expensive. He's a fast, shifty guy. He can cut up field. I'll take him. Hmm.
Let me see what his projected is. Let me see what it is real quick. It ain't. Oh, market value right here. 5.2 mil. You're right. It ain't a lot. It ain't a lot. And his comps are like Tyler Boyd, Zay Jones, Jarvis Landry, and Robert Woods are his comp players. It's not bad. But
Can you name the wide receivers again, PPP?
yeah, but the question is he a real wide receiver one?
No, he's
That's
not a
the
number
question.
one. But you don't need you. You're not gonna you. Listen, the only way we're gonna know that we have a real wide receiver one is waiting for them to develop. Unless we get one out the first round, which we're not getting one in the first round. Right now, we just need to be patient and put decent weapons around and let them develop. We're not getting a number one.
Okay, and that
Not this
list,
draft.
Yeah,
is
yeah, I agree.
Stephon Diggs, T. Higgs, Keenan Allen, Amari Cooper, Chris Godwin, Brandon Cooks, Deontay Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins, Mike Williams, Robert Woods, Marquise Brown, Darius Slay, Osborne, Demarcus Robinson, Nelson Aguilar, Austin Doolin, DJ Chark, Mac Hollins, Tyler Boyd, Zach Pascal, Zay Jones, Elijah Moore, Braxton Berrios, Nick Westbrook, Brandon Powell, Trent Sherfield, Randall Moore, Justin Watson, Chris Conley, Tutu Atwell, Steven Sims Jr., Jamison Crowder, Gunner. I can't pronounce his last name. You got Quandrell Hodge, Van Jefferson, Scotty Miller. I like Scotty Miller. I do. I like him a lot. Dante Hardy, man. Alameda Zacchaeus.
Oh, that's
Jo-
good. That's good.
Yeah.
So out
So
of the people you named, not a lot of those do stick out to me. Um, I would say maybe Chris Godwin, maybe
He stay hurt.
Hopkins. Yeah,
He
a
stay
lot of
hurt.
those dudes
I'll
either
take Amari
old,
Cooper.
stay
Yeah, but
hurt, or they're
these
not
guys
really
right
gonna
there
move
got
the needle.
attitude, man. You don't need that.
A lot of those dudes is kind of all the same. Either old, not gonna move the needle, or they stay hurt.
Hey,
Well,
so
I don't know.
PPP, I think you might have to trade for one.
Let me
trade
tell you
player for
something,
player.
PPP.
Nah,
Yeah,
not player. It's
PPP.
gonna have to be draft capital.
Well, I mean, if it's draft capital, I mean, what are we looking at? Because we just seen the Jets give off what was that, a fourth round pick for old boy? Wasn't that a fourth round pick?
Uh,
Well, for Devontae
I think
Adams,
he went. For, it was a
Yeah,
third or a fourth for
it
what's
was
his
a fourth. I believe it was a fourth.
yeah Adams.
yeah. So I mean, a fourth round next year, or a fourth round this year. I mean, we got plenty. I think we got what, three, don't we? Or two or three?
Yeah, but Devontae Adams already 30. I mean, they're not looking at him to play for so many years, so that's why they got a fourth round pick. If he was 23, you got to give up more than that for him.
But I feel like this. I feel like next year is a make or break year for Carolina. Meaning this. I if we get this defense right, I think we've already seen that we can put up points as a team with no name wide receivers so far. Bryce Young has shown us that he can do this. That was a playoff team that we played on Sunday, and not to mention how we kind of went toe to toe with a couple other teams, and we just had a better defense, probably have a better outcome, and probably looking at us just missing the playoffs. But that's hypothetical. But what I am looking at is the possibilities of next year with acquiring someone that could be that number one guy with Adam Thielen still on the team. You still got the short hands of Adam Thielen, Jalen Coker. They may bring back. I think David Moore is on a contract for one more year, isn't he? I think he is.
No, I think he's on. I think he only came for a 1 year contract.
He's looking for 1 year contract. Okay, so I mean, David Moore coming back is a possibility. He got good bit of relationships here with Canellis, and Bryce and him has formed to that one game. He was dying up, old boy, man. He was the feature wide receiver. So I think next year is a pivotal year for the offensive side of the ball to really get as much talent as possible for cheap for Bryce Young, or even if it's not for cheap, like put some money out there and give him something so that we can try to make a run in the South. Because the South don't need to be. You don't have to have 10+ wins in the South. I don't think so. You just got to be on it.
So,
We,
so
we gotta we
PvP.
gotta win. We gotta win more games in the South. I said we gotta win 4 games in the South, and you gotta win your games outside the conference. So go ahead, Pop.
PPP. 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 Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on mute in a minute. But listen, let me tell you, man, we got a rose growing through some damn rocks and stones right up under our nose. We got him on our team, boy. We don't use him in the right spot though. Can I say his name?
We got what on
What's
our
his
team?
name?
What's his name? Thompson. Listen,
Oh,
man,
Oh, Tompkins.
Tompkins.
that boy needs to be a wide receiver. I'm telling
Oh
y'all.
yeah, hey, yeah, you right, you right, you right. I like Tompkins a lot, and he's quick. You know what?
Tompkins doesn't move the needle for the Panthers, though, y'all. Like, that's why he's in
Well,
the position that he's in. If he was a wide receiver one, he'd be on the field. Like, we are in desperate need of a real wide receiver one. I'm tired of the backups. I'm tired of the guys we think can
Let me
be
ask
or
you
this
something.
guy on the bubble.
Let
Like,
me
we
ask you
need a
something. Three, three,
legitimate
three.
wide receiver one.
Can I ask you something? 336. Is this guy a rookie? He's a rookie, right? Tompkins.
yeah,
Is he a
Howard, I
rookie?
don't care what year he's in.
No. I'm asking. No. I'm just asking a question for a reason. I'm about to, you know, he's almost got what Steve Smith had, and they didn't start him off as a wide receiver. You know what I'm saying? Kick return,
That's the
and
habit that
things
we
like
got
that.
in Carolina. We like to
Well, I mean,
compare guys in similar situations to guys in the past. We got to stop doing it. It's very
okay.
unlikely that this dude is going. It's very unlikely that somebody's going to come back from an
Mhm.
ACL like Thomas Davis. We got to stop doing
Right,
this. We do the same
right.
thing every year, y'all.
Did Tompkins have
We
any
need a
injuries?
legitimate wide receiver, a certified wide receiver one, and it's not hard
Right.
to
No,
get.
I'm
And it's
not
something
saying
that
he would be
Carolina
one.
needs to go do.
I'm not saying he would be one. I'm just saying though he could be a threat. You don't think you don't think so, or what?
I think he's good in the role
It's
in
not
which
that
he's
he
playing
can or
right
can't be
now.
a threat. We need consistency
Okay.
every week. We need a consistent wide receiver one, a real certified guy. Like we have.
Yeah.
When's the last time we had a legit certified wide receiver one?
Hey, I called that out.
Wow, it's been a
The
while.
last time that we had one, if you want to be totally honest, is Robbie Anderson.
Right. Like DJ Moore, you can teeter back and forth with his time being here. He has some good years,
And you
but
know what? When y'all say that, I ain't saying a lot neither, because Robbie Anderson ain't did crap when he got here.
But that's the last. That's the
exactly.
last time that we traded for. That's the last time that we traded for one, and then it's the last time we traded for a wide receiver. I guess you could say 1-2 because we still had DJ Moore at the time, if I'm not mistaken. And then we let go DJ Moore, so we really ain't have nobody. To be honest with you,
And
we
I
ain't
guess
have
technically
nobody.
we traded for Deontay Johnson, like on the
We
technicality, because we
okay,
was gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
rid
that's
of
true.
what's his name anyway, Jackson.
That's true.
Trash. Well, let me ask you this, PPP:
That shit was low.
Are we trying to force guys that are not number ones but make them number ones here?
Okay, give me an example of what you mean by that.
Like T
Yeah.
Higgins, he's not a number one. Chase is a number one over there. He's number two.
Hold
He's
on.
not a number one.
I don't know.
He's not.
You might be
If he,
right
are you
because
taking him over Chase?
he might benefit a lot from having Chase on the field. So I ain't gonna take away from what you're saying there.
So that's what I'm saying. So are we trying to take guys that are not number ones and make them? They'll be a number one over here, but I mean,
But
will
this
they be the
Okay,
number one everywhere else?
this is where I would
That's what
rebut
I'm
that.
saying.
Let's look at T Higgins' first year. Let's look at T Higgins' first year, because Chase wasn't there his first year, and I think he still put up numbers his first year too.
Yeah, he put up good numbers his first year, but this my thing. We're not gonna get a T Higgins because T Higgins already said he's looking at the surveillance of the NFL, and he's like, you know what? Hold on, man. I got a quarterback that can get me the ball. I got even if
Yeah,
I'm
he
not the
did.
number one, I'm a 1B.
Yeah, he is. He
And
did say they did say he put out saying that he would take less
yeah,
to stay.
he ain't going nowhere. So the T Higgins thing can just get out of people's mind. Like I
But
told people
this is
last
my
week,
other fear though. What are they gonna? I see him actually do being free, because what are they gonna? They've already screwed Chase over.
they're gonna pay both of them, bro. So that's
What
just like
what
how
what, what are we trying to do here? We're trying to, we're not. So we're not going to grow a number one. Y'all saying we need to go get
that
I don't think
a
so. I
number
agree
one. I
with
mean,
you
I'm with you,
anyways. Like
Howard.
I
That's why
told you.
I'm with growing number one. I'm not with
Yeah,
we try to take
yeah.
because What they're going to do over there is the same thing we say about our organization. We can move some money around, and we'll
This
find a
is
way to
the
get somebody paid. They're going to do the same thing too to get them both
this
paid.
this is the issue. This is the issue with trying to pick up a number one wide receiver. The issue is exactly what I said, PPP. Exactly what I said. What if Bryce picks up from this last game and carries that over throughout the entire year next year?
What if
What
he
if that?
does it?
What if he does? What if he does? I'm just saying, what if he does? If he carries that out next year, that next year is his third year. So after next year, he would be eligible to be signed to a long-term deal.
Okay.
And the only reason that I say that is more prevalent with your quarterback than it is with these other positions because these other positions can be replaced. You I ain't gonna say relatively easily, but they can be replaced easier than replacing your quarterback.
Okay. Well, I hear
Well,
you on that, and I got you. I believe that. Okay, what's our cap number? And Jay, you funny in the chat talking about Bryce Young doesn't have the arm for
32
Tyreek
million.
Hill. Yeah, that's a lie. Bryce
You know,
Bryce Young got the
so
arm for Tyreek Hill.
people
Don't worry
people
about
don't
that.
people don't understand that Tyreek Hill is actually more of a threat underneath than he is going over
Over
the
the
top.
top. Thank you. It's
Yeah,
it's it's it's,
he's a
it's the
yak. He's a
yak.
yak king. Yeah, he's a yak
Yep.
king.
Say
Yeah,
it again,
man.
Howard. That man. You give that man the ball in space, he will go from 5 yards to 70 real
To
quick.
70, real quick, real quick, real quick.
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick, as far as the cap is concerned, all jokes aside, almost every other team in the NFL is able to sign a quarterback, a wide receiver one, and a bunch of other
No, no, no,
positions.
no, no, no.
So there's no
Exactly.
That's
reason
not
why
what
we
I'm.
can't do the
That's not
same
what
in
I'm saying.
Carolina.
That's not what I'm saying. 36. I agree with you. You should, if if you do this right, which I think we have the guy to do it right. You should be able to pay at least three players top money. At least three players top money, as long as and people don't realize it's not the numbers that matters. It's the percentage of the cap that they're covering. So so 326 is right. We should as long as your top three guys don't I forgot what the number was that they say that they shouldn't percentage wise they shouldn't cover for your cap. But as long as those three guys and then I think they said if you keep your quarterback somewhere in between no more than 4% of your cap number, you're pretty good.
Now, PvP, since we're saying that we can move money around, you can be able to pay top three players. If I can have it my way, I'm gonna go ahead and lock up JC Horn because that's what they said they're gonna do. They're gonna get him on a long term deal. And I'm trying to pursue Miles Garrett because Miles Garrett is unhappy.
Ooh, yes,
He's
I
already put
love
it
it.
out there. And I'm
I
still
love
gonna
it.
go in the draft and pick up somebody behind that to have depth because I don't see a number one wide receiver right now that's either available that's really a number one or is going to leave his team, other than a
And
Tyreek
Tyreek.
plus,
Hill who's going to mess
and on
up the
top of that,
coaching.
on top of that, 2 years in a row, we got two so-called number ones. That shit ain't work. It's Chark and DJ Johnson, right? So let, let,
But
let's
those
let's
guys
get
aren't
away
that
from it.
good though.
No,
I know, but that was the perception.
we took the
They
bottom of
thought
the
that.
barrel though. We took the bottom of the barrel there though, Howard. We
Yeah.
No,
ain't
no,
go
I
from
mean,
Howard,
but
you right.
everybody would say,
Howard, right? Because
everybody would say,
everybody said they could be a number one.
yeah, yeah.
That's what they were saying when we got him.
Yeah.
Oh, he could be a number
yeah
one. Oh, he
they
could be a
were
number
saying
one
Dante.
here.
They got pissed off when I said that Deontay Johnson was a certified number two wide
Number
receiver.
two, I agree
He
with
is
you.
he is a certified number
But
two
He
wide
that's the
was.
receiver.
Carolina problem right now, Nick. It's different with us when we say, okay,
They trying to turn
go get
sugar
a
into
true
shit.
number one. We would accept somebody who's maybe more talented than our wide receiver group, but that don't mean he's a really number one. He might be a good number two.
Hey Joel, listen, man. Coker is not a number one wide receiver
Nah,
in the respect of what we're talking about. Coker is a great player, but he is
he is.
not a number one,
But
bro.
but 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 no, but PPP for the Carolina Panthers. He a number.
No,
He could be. He's a number one dog.
no,
I'm
no.
Nah,
telling
See,
you.
yeah,
and see,
And
yeah,
that's
but
and that's
that's
and
what we
See,
see
saying.
that's the issue,
That's
and I
flat
Howard.
up.
want
That's what we
y'all.
saying,
That's the
Howard.
issue, Howard.
Hold on, fellas, and how I want you to get out that mindset that we've had for the past couple years. He's
I
not
don't
what
think
we're
Howard.
trying
I
to.
think
He's
Howard.
hold on. Nick. He's not what we're trying to move towards. This whole, if you look at Canellis's history, he's used to having good good wide receivers and having a wide receiver one. He was a wide receivers coach. Remember that now. That's what he was.
Yeah, but he had Mike Evans though. I mean,
No,
that's a
I'm
Exactly,
veteran.
talking. I'm talking.
exactly,
Exactly, bro.
exactly.
And
That's
Jalen
I'm
exactly
Carter
the
saying,
got a
point.
but
Mike Evans. That's the
hold
point.
on.
No,
Mike
Jalen
Evans
Carter is
was there.
not Mike
Mike
Evans
Evans
though.
was there. No, Mike Evans was there before any Canales came. Let's get that
I
correct.
wasn't.
Okay, that's a big
Hold on.
difference.
Howard, look at what he
Wait.
had in Seattle, though.
I said he
Now
was a
that's
wide
what y'all should be
receivers
talking
coach. He
about.
was a wide receivers
D,
coach in Seattle. Howard. He
DK
knows wide
Metcalf might
receivers.
be here in a Panthers uniform. That's very
Okay,
That's
possible.
what I said.
but so what's wrong with Coker being a number? I mean, what is the? I don't
Because
get it,
he's
man.
not
Because
why he's
yeah,
He's
not
not a
an
he's
elite
not
wide
as much
receiver
as a
one,
threat
Howard. He's
of
just
all the.
not.
He's not as much as a threat as those guys that you name. You Mike
Mike
Evans
Evans
Guys,
is a
is
these
okay.
certified wide
guys,
receiver one.
these
DK
guys been in
Metcalf
the
is a
league for a
certified
while.
wide receiver one.
These guys been in the league for a while. Come on now.
No, but
Yes, yes.
no, Howard. What what they're trying to tell you is that Mike Evans came in a monster. He didn't develop into a monster. He came in a monster.
So you telling me every
he
wide
came in
receiver
head
who's
topping.
great,
Hey
every
Howard.
wide receiver who's great
Howard.
today, right? They came in. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Howard. He came in the league head topping people like what we saw on Sunday. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay. You want to do this like this? Okay. Watch this. You know, do it. Hey, man, listen. I saw them go to Mike Evans 3 times on the same play a couple weeks ago. The same
double
play three
covered and
times in a
all,
row.
double coverage and all,
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Your
that's
best
all
and he
we're
bet.
still
that's all
give
we're
you a
So what
saying.
thousand
you so
yards
what you
double covered.
what y'all coming from what y'all saying now? When we played Atlanta last week, we saw what's his name throw the ball of London every single time like that.
That's
I
what a
mean,
wide receiver
and see
one affords you,
that,
bro.
I'm just saying if we was doing the same with Coker,
I
it
don't
would have
know.
been the
I don't
same.
know about that. I don't know about that with what he's just saying though. Because Drake London, the ball, what's called ball placement was superb during that game. His ball
And not
placement,
only that, he was playing against backup quarterbacks in week 18. I mean, backup
yeah,
corners in week 18,
yeah, yeah,
bro.
yeah. He playing against freaking Bartholomew.
But
Your
but
best
but
He
Oh
bet
but
had
shit,
but
Caleb
he
but
Farley
at,
on
he
but
him
at
one
the same
time.
but at
I
the
tell you
same
what people
token
do.
though, when you look at it, isn't that what you want your wide receiver to do? Do you think if we would have put now this is hypothetical, but if you think we could have said Coker, go out there and run that route again, do the same thing. You think it would have been a different outcome?
no, I think Coker still mash them guys too. I think so. I just feel like that.
I
I
don't
don't
I
He
know
don't
if
may
you
I,
do
be
I
able
feel
got
like
to.
less.
that. I don't know if I feel like that, man. I don't know if I feel
It's a
like that. I mean,
possibility.
it's a possibility, but I
But
just don't.
yeah,
I don't. I don't. The thing about it is that you said Mike Evans. Mike Evans, 11 seasons, 1,000 yards, 11 seasons. This dude has been a
tied for
monster.
first.
Isn't He has been a
So
monster the entire time.
I'm asking you: is every great wide receiver now? Did they come into the league great off the top?
Actually,
No, no.
and if you actually think about it, think about even the ones that were drafted in other rounds. Look at freaking Metcalf. He came in a monster. He came in.
I think we can land Metcalf. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We probably could land Metcalf, man. We probably could. Hey guys, real quick, man. We are $50 away from my goal of $100 per live. If you're rocking with the channel, man, go ahead and show some support in the channel, man. We're trying to do some things, some big things. Hey, I will be posting which games we'll be going to this season, which will more than likely be that Green Bay game away, Also, I'm thinking about doing the draft as well, going up to the draft. But definitely we're going to that Green Bay game. We're going to the San Fran 49ers game as well, and maybe either the Patriots or the Jets game. It'll be a whole travel package, you know what I mean? Flight, hotel, get your own tickets. But yeah, man, make sure that you stay tuned. I'll be posting that very, very soon. We don't know the date, so it's going to be a situation like, hey, man, pay $100, get it locked in next month or two, pay another $100, and then when we get the hard dates, then then you move on with your regular payments or whatever, and secure it down the whole travel portion of it. So that's what we're gonna do, man. And hey, it's gonna be good. We had an amazing hotel, man. Listen, the Element Hotel in New Orleans that I had the people stay in, loved it, beautiful. And if y'all know PPP, I don't do nothing sleazy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I don't, man. Shout out to Joel Nix, man, for that big time cash shot, man. Man, Joel, you just got you a wrench, baby. Make sure you put a comment in the chat. Chelsea, I got you too, baby. I got you. I'll go ahead and mod you up when I get to my computer. But Joel, go ahead. Oh, that's Joel right there. Joel, I'm gonna make you a mod for that, man. You knocked that out the ballpark, man. Shout out to you, man. But as soon as I get everything down packed with the website, I'm gonna go ahead and post that, and you guys can start making your payments, man. And hey, let's have a good away presence, man, in some of these games. Bryce Young he's shown us enough for us to start going to away games now. So yeah, let's do it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, and also hit the like button. Go ahead, fellas.
Hey
think the
Pop, real
best
quick, I
thing.
just wanted to let you know. Hey Pop,
Go ahead.
the Browns are expected to retain Miles Garrett. That came out about an hour ago. I just
Oh,
saw it.
really?
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Well, they said expecting. Things can go left.
Expected. The general
Yeah,
manager said they expecting to retain him. That don't mean it's
That's
guaranteed.
why that's why they're moving all
they
that money around off of that quarterback.
but they can't do anything else with Deshaun Watson. That's locked up. There's nothing else they can do with that. It's locked up. They either gonna keep him or try to
Yeah,
get
that's a
off of him,
fact.
and ain't nobody gonna pick up their contract. They screwed right there, Howard. But what I was gonna say is if you can get a DK right, your next not this draft, the next draft, 2026 draft, right? You go get that wide receiver from Alabama, that Williams kid. That's a number one. That's a number one, right there. That's what you go get.
What's his name from Alabama? You said?
Yeah, he ain't number 18. He is a problem. He's Justin Jefferson Jr.
Well, I know the Gamecocks got 6'4"
Ain't,
neighbors.
ain't
Neighbors can run shit.
he athletic? I
Hey,
know he's talking about neighbors is nice, but he ain't messing with this kid. He ain't. He ain't. He ain't. Telling you, check him out. PvP. The boy was playing. He playing his first year in college at 17 years old. He turned 18 this year. You get him out of next year's draft. I'm telling you, he's a number one. You have him. You have Coker come off the bench when you need him. You have is able to get,
damn, boy,
and
y'all moved Coker down
you
to the bench. That's
oh,
crazy.
oh
No,
I
no, no.
don't
We're
know.
not moving him down to the bench, Howard. But what we are doing is we're looking at it because listen, the possibilities are here. It is. It's better to have a wealth or a well to pull from than to sit here and say, well, boom, we're going to run these three guys or these two guys right here into the hole, i.e., Christian McCaffrey. You know what I mean? Like
mm-hmm.
we don't want to do that. If we can share the wealth with good players, anytime we line up in a four-man set, right, four wide receivers, or three wide receivers, two a tight end, something like that, man, bro, you want there to be equal as much pressure on the left side of the field as you see on the right side of the field with players, bro. Like that's what you
That's what
want. Like
I,
we
that's what
have
I'm
I
we
get
saying.
it.
didn't we didn't we didn't have
By the
that.
time Metcalf done with his career, you got the young boy that's coming up to really replace him. And even though he's gonna be your number one wide receiver, you still got Leggett who's developing. By that time, you still have Coker there, so you have a
Yeah,
plethora of
I,
four guys
I,
that
I
you can
get, I
rotate
get
in
it.
and out,
I, I
especially in the
get that,
red
right?
zone
I
and
get
a
that,
deep
but
threat and a possession. Because
I
Thielen ain't
think
gonna be
it's too
here.
many. But listen, I think it's too many teams out here that's watching Coker. So you can mess around with
He's
He's
that
under
if
not
you want
going
contract,
to.
Howard. He
nowhere.
ain't going
He's
nowhere.
under contract,
What is
bro.
it?
Howard,
What type of
Jalen
contract?
Coker
What
is
type of
under
contract?
contract.
He's
I
under.
think
He
he's on
can't
like
go
a 3-year
nowhere.
deal. He ain't going
Yeah,
nowhere.
Oh, he
he
is. Oh,
can't go.
okay. Well,
Yeah, he
okay,
can't
okay,
go
okay.
nowhere. That ass is ours. He can't go nowhere.
Oh, and real quick, let me say this, guys. If there's anybody that's in the chat that want to be a mod, man, off-season mod wrenches, man, are only $15. If you want to be a moderator between now and when training camp, well, no, we'll go to preseason. Between now and preseason, it's only $15 to the Cash App. So if you want to be a mod over here at Panthers Prime Podcast, it's only $15 for a mod wrench, man, during the offseason. Once the season kick off, the mod wrenches drop, and I'm gonna know exactly who got the offseason mod wrench, and then after that, it's gonna be $30, $30 during the season to be a mod here. All right, so just want to throw that out. Go ahead, fellas.
Panther for life. If you go back, we released him and we brought him back and re-signed him to a new contract. He's
He's on a
not going.
$2.8 million deal, y'all. He's here.
That's what I'm trying to I'm trying to tell Panther for life. He's not going anywhere. Even after his year we just
Yes.
had, he's an unrestricted free agent. He can't. We have to deal with him first before we can just let him go talk to anybody else. But not letting him go. So like, let's stop worrying about Jalen about Coker. He's Steve Smith Jr.'s son, basically. like
All of
what?
our wide receivers. Matter of
He's
fact,
not going anywhere.
all of our
So
wide receivers are under contract, actually.
Yeah,
yeah,
All
bro,
of them, except for
all of them.
David Moore, I think.
Yeah, and what do y'all think? Should we bring back David Moore?
I will
If
only
we
bring
get
him
in a
back
wide
if
receiver one, I would say no.
yeah. Well, we're not getting a
Okay,
wide receiver one unless we get DK. But other than that, I'm only bringing him back
I
if
think
somebody
XL
goes
can learn
down
a
or
lot
hurt.
from DK too, no lie.
I think he
Yeah,
can too, bro. Like he's gonna teach him how to catch the ball with his hands. DK, that he's a hands catching wide receiver, bro. He's gonna go up and
And
catch
that
that
mother
ball.
fast, PPP.
I
That
know,
dude
man. And
fast.
I know, bro. I know, man. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta
And
have
I
a
think
wide
he'll be
receiver
cheaper than
one,
Tyreek
man.
Hill too.
Let me see what his joint is real quick.
I think he's looking at 12 million this year.
Let me
Ooh,
see. DK Metcalf.
I actually like that. I actually 336 might be thinking. I like DK Metcalf more than I like a lot of these other guys. And he's a big body guy, like what we've been targeting anyways.
Hey, check this out. So he's owed 31 million, 31.8 million, and then he's owed 7.1 million next year. And then his contract is over. He got the contract extension in 2022. So if the
yeah,
Seattle Seahawks do that, if they cut him, it's 21 mil to the dead cap. It looks like that's pre
They
June
gonna keep
1.
him, man. They ain't letting him.
Post June 1 is 13.8 to the dead cap.
And they're
Let's see
not
a
gonna cut
trade.
him, but they may be open to a trade.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would
He
tear
might
trade.
that
he
team
might
up,
he
man. They
might
ain't
be
gonna.
open to be released. You know what I'm saying? Like
I like
his name
I like
his name ain't come out of nowhere, y'all. His name came out
nah,
because something ain't going right.
yeah.
Hey, parking
All it
bums.
is
I'm not gonna
money.
lie. Give Seattle a second for DK. I'll do that. I'll do that.
I'll do that
I
right
do that
now.
all day.
I'll do that. I'll do
I
that
You
do
can
right
get
that
a second
now.
all
for this
day.
year.
Shoot.
I
Yeah,
do
you
I
can get
do
a
that
second
all
this year.
day.
Hey man. Hey, listen. I'll go pick him up from the airport. Shoot.
Listen,
What,
hey,
man?
I'm gonna tell you right now. This thing about that one
Take them
is the
house
thing about
shopping
it
and all
is that
that.
I'll give him
we've
a
been
third. I'm not giving him my second.
Ah, come on, Pop. It's only that
oh
one
come
person, man.
on.
God dang, Pop.
See, listen. Reason why I said that is because I thought about Devontae Adams. Right? They gave a fourth for him. He's a number one wide receiver, but he's up in age.
Yeah,
So
but that. But
it's got to go up just a little bit more because DK Metcalf ain't no spring chicken either. But is he a number one?
How old
Yes.
is DK? How old is DK?
DK
He
about
only been in the league
27.
3 years or something in the
27.
27.
league.
So you got what? How many more years you gonna get Adam? Adam
you
Thielen's
go. You
already
gonna get
30,
about a
30,
good 6 out of him. You go get 6 more years
6.
out. Yeah, about 6.
Hey,
6.
all I'm just saying, 336 is
We
that is
talking about
spot
3
on.
more years, my boy. Maybe 4.
Oh
we,
man, I
we,
think
we,
you can get more. I think I think you can get more than that out of him.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
squeeze
well,
6
yeah,
out of him. Come on now, Pop. Yeah, you think
6.
you think he's done at 34
Adam
or
Thielen thinking about
32?
retiring now. He ain't number 31.
Adam Thielen's not 31.
Yes, he is.
I
Look it
thought
up.
Adam Thielen
No,
was
But Pop, even a
Adam Thielen
3-year
33.
deal,
35.
bro.
Adam
Even
Thielen
a
Adam Thielen
35.
is not
3-year deal is
30.
good though.
Adam Thielen is not 35. Stop that. No, he's
Oh,
not. I'm about to look it up
I
right
thought
now.
he was. Yeah, I thought he was
No,
older than that.
hold on. I got y'all right here. 1 second, real
He
quick.
34.
Adams. He
Yeah, he's
30.
30.
I know. I ain't tripping. I looked it up not too
Yeah,
long
he
ago.
34, bro.
Yeah, bro, he ain't 31. Hey,
Yeah,
I
Pop.
don't know where he gets that 31 from.
Hey,
yeah. Adam Thielen ain't no
Tony,
spring chicken.
Tony said he's 54.
Well, he's
Boy, that's
31,
hey,
but
the
hey,
most in shape 54-year-old I ever seen in my life.
hey, let me tell you something. Going up like that, tracking the ball, landing on his back. Well, that's a strong 54-year-old boy.
and
Hey, hey,
listen, PvP.
him and Evans,
Look at the
him and Evans,
contract that
man.
DK Metcalf takes compared to Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen takes to get the ball, he get down. Man, DK is still trying to break tackles, and bruh,
Yeah.
He's
he's
supposed to.
getting
He's 20-something years old, bro. He could take it.
he's
And
taking
he's
on way
and
more
he's
hits.
six and
He's
he's
taking
6'3" in like what 220,
I
230.
Yeah.
understand that, but he's taking more hits than Adam Thielen is. That's what
Man,
I'm trying to
listen,
say. I
You are correct.
$4
listen,
You
bro.
years.
are correct.
A dude hit him, threw the boomstick, and he got injured. DK looked at him and walked
Yeah,
off. Are you tripping, bro?
6'4", 236 right now.
I'm giving
That's
him
a
a four.
freaking
Yeah.
tank.
I'm giving him a 4-year contract, not 6-year contract. I'm
No,
not
that
doing
no
a
no
six.
But
no
a
no no no
4-year
no
deal
no.
is
I
still
would give
good, PPP. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing a 4 year.
yeah.
I'm doing a 4-year deal.
You-
Like I
that's
said,
fine.
because
That's
by
fine.
that time,
I'll
if
do
I
the
go get
4-year
old buddy
deal.
from Alabama, he's gonna be my next number one. Right when Metcalf is rolling out, I got my number one ready to get paid.
Bro, I'll do the 4-year deal because it makes sense contract wise. Because you never
Yeah,
know that gives DK enough stability, to say, okay, I'm gonna be here. But it also gives us time to go ahead and see what's out there and to work, what we got in DK. I like it. But to say he's only gonna have 4 more years in the NFL, that's a lot. That dude may play. That dude may play, barring he doesn't have no major injuries.
Yeah, I don't know about that. 4 years is 4 years is a stretch for to say that DK's gonna play that short of a career.
okay, he Megatron now. All right.
Yeah,
Nah, Megatron.
something like
Wait
that.
a minute now. Come on now. Megatron used to take some ridiculous hits. And the thing about Megatron also won't built like DK Metcalf is.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Oh, he's big. Yeah,
Yeah,
Megatron.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, I got a phone. Okay, I got a phone call. I just want to make sure. Y'all go ahead.
And look,
What'd
I'm
you say?
worried about DK. I'm worried about DK a little bit. There's some unstable things going on in that man's brain, and
Oh,
he be
come
wanting to
on,
fight.
Pop. Everybody going through something, Pop. God dang.
No, I'm not
What's
saying I
wrong?
don't want
What
him.
is
I'm not. No, listen. Let me finish.
what is unstable about DK?
But you don't see how many people he be fighting.
Bro,
That's
what's unstable about if
We
that's the case, Pop, if
hey
that
that's the
nigga's
case, I'm
angry.
unstable. Because I used to fight everybody when I
hey
was in Miami, bro.
Not when you were 34 years
PPP. Do
old.
we have a guy like that on this team?
No.
Name one guy we got
I
like that
like
Hey,
on this
Pop, you
team.
dogs.
right. Hey,
I
Pop,
like
you right. Because
dogs.
right
I
now
like dogs.
at 37, Pop, I ain't fighting nobody. I'm going to shoot you. I ain't fighting
Listen,
nobody.
I want DK.
Listen,
I'm just letting y'all know he can't
listen,
get into a lot of fights, bro. So that's why I'm saying
listen.
4
I
years.
don't
As
care,
long
Pop. That's
as
the
he,
type of we don't
I
have one
don't
of
care.
them guys on this team.
I don't care
Yeah,
about him
we need
beating up
somebody like
other
that.
grown men. I don't care about him beating. As long as he ain't putting his big ass hands on no woman, I'm good
Right.
with it.
Facts.
Yo, PvP, look at Tony Two Fans comment. Put it up there. He know what I'm talking about. I ain't
He
lying to
said
you.
attitude problem, swinging helmets at his team.
That
Hey,
dude will
so
beat
what? We got a
anybody
Steve.
ass.
So what? We got another Steve Smith. So what? What you want to do? Yeah.
Man, y'all ain't
Hey.
complain when
Yeah, hey,
Cam
look,
jacked somebody up. Steve
yeah,
Smith
hey,
get
you
all
ain't
up in
complain.
people's face.
Hey,
Yeah.
God
we ain't
dang. Hey,
complain.
Kobe.
We ain't complain when Dago Cam jacked his own teammate up.
All
we
right,
ain't
when he go,
complaining.
when he chase
Yeah.
Bryce down that hallway, I don't want to hear nothing. I'm gonna start jumping out the stands and going to go shake Bryce's ass since y'all act like I had a problem with
As
him.
long as he
Hey,
chases down 1,000 yards and 15, 20 touchdowns, I don't
Imagine
care.
Bryce trying to
Chase Bryce
outrun
all around
Metcalf.
the locker room.
hey, let me tell
Hey,
you
look.
something. You bet.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
y'all
he
better not mess with Bryce.
ain't.
Y'all better leave Bryce alone. Y'all don't see
hey,
Bryce's arms right there in that picture. All right, y'all keep playing
Look
with
hey,
like
Bryce
two
if
Pop,
y'all
you
little,
want
right
look
though.
to.
like two, look
You
like
can't
two little
outrun them though.
twigs
You
right
right,
there,
You
Pop.
man.
can't outrun him. You can't
Yeah,
outrun him.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Bryce.
letting y'all know what we got with this guy when he come in. I like the fact that he's he got an attitude. I don't like the fact that he does that with his own teammates necessarily. Because like I said, y'all don't want it to be at the wrong person. Then y'all, yeah, hey, I just I told you so. So,
Hey,
but I
well,
do
what?
want him though. But I'm gonna give him from a third. I'm gonna give a third for him.
Well. I mean, a second or a third is fine. I mean, exactly. Steve Smith broke it, broke it. You
Y'all
need
act like
that.
that. Y'all act like that was okay.
I mean, it wasn't nothing
Nah,
wrong
I
with
ain't
it.
saying it was all right.
And at the
Shit,
same
we
time, I
moved
ain't saying
on.
nothing wrong with it either. Yeah, you pop off at the mouth, you gonna see what these hands gonna do to you. Yeah.
Hey, Pop, you been in the locker
Yeah.
room. You
Hey,
know what
look.
it get like sometimes, man.
I know. Hey, I know how it is. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I've been in them fights, but at the end of the day, I still had to say Brown was wrong. I'm wrong, bro. I shouldn't have did what I did. We shouldn't have
Nah,
did what we did.
I ain't saying that. I ain't saying that until 3 days later. I'm gonna get my hits in.
Hey,
I'm gonna hit first and talk later.
Man, Steve Smith took about
the
8 years
free,
for him to say I'm sorry.
hey,
Yeah.
Prime, the free agents available in 26. Do you think they would be up for trade this offseason?
You talking about after the
I don't know
2025
what type
season?
of player.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of them will be. I'm pretty sure a
that's the
lot of them will
list that
be.
really looks kind of. That list right there
Looks
looks real good. I ain't gonna lie to
That's
you.
a
it
good
looks
list.
better, huh?
That's why I
Yeah,
can't wait to
that's the list for
2026.
real. If you can get one of these guys that's available for trade, you might have a real wide receiver one because they got Metcalf, Debo Samuels, Terry McLaurin, Mike Evans, Christian Kirk, Cortland Sutton, Tyler
Bro.
Lockett,
Woo.
So I want to
Chase is
ask you
Y'all
on
are
this:
here, Drake London's on here,
Is
y'all are
Debo
Terry
Garrett
Samuels
McLaurin,
Wilson's on
bro.
here.
Oh my
is
Yeah,
gosh,
Garrett
yo.
Wilson,
is
Chris
Debo Samuels
Olave,
the
Jamison
is
Williams.
let
This
me ask you
list,
something.
this
Is
list
Debo
kind of
Samuels the
deep.
Wow.
number one wide receiver?
Wow.
Oh
But hold
no,
on,
and I
Hey,
prefer
hey,
not to have him. I don't. Yeah,
let me
I'll skip
can I throw this monkey
Debo.
wrench
I
at
can't
y'all?
stand the way he dressed. I ain't gonna lie to you.
oh,
Yeah,
you talking about Terry
Debo.
McLaurin?
No,
That
Debo.
was
Nah,
Debo.
Debo Samuels, man, he can't come in the locker room wearing all that leather and shit, bro.
Yeah, he
I
can,
can't
because
do that.
Cam Newton wore leather and turtle skin.
Nah,
He can
bro.
wear it.
Nah,
Nah.
I don't know.
How would y'all feel about instead of us going to get a number one wide receiver per se, that y'all just add, you know, maybe a
Hey
better
Tony,
tight
hit
end in the room.
hey Tony, hit
Uh,
the link, Tony. Hit the link, Tony, if you can. I'm
and
about to drop
I
it
know
right
this
now.
I know this might ruffle some feathers,
Ruffle them.
Red, but you know, maybe your tight end want to be a Carolina Panther,
Who you talking about, Kyle Pitts?
Kyle Pitts.
Man,
Do y'all want Kyle Pitts
I'll
here in
stick with
Carolina?
Sanders. I'll stick
I'm
with
not really
Sanders, man.
I'm not really a fan of Kyle Pitts because Kyle Pitts don't play to his Kyle Pitts play real soft, man.
You don't think
I'll
it's a play
pass on
caller?
Pitts. We can
You
keep
don't think they don't put
Sanders.
him in the right position? Can you imagine Sanders, Kyle Pitts, Coker, Xavier get Thielen? That's pretty
Pitts
See,
nasty.
supposed to be able to put
if
himself in the right position, though, Pop.
That's
listen,
true, but
listen, I'm
shit,
gonna say
you know.
this. I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna knock what you're saying because it does sound intriguing. If Kyle Pitts played like Kyle Pitts played in college, I'd be okay with it.
Hey
I ain't
Kobe.
seen it yet.
Hey Kobe, hit the link, hey Kobe. Something wrong with hey Kobe, man.
Yeah, because Kyle
Pitts
Pitts,
got 600 yards this year.
Pitts got 600.
Yeah, 4 touchdowns.
Kyle Pitts is basically a
And
giant
against
wide
our
receiver.
trash defense, he had 2 catches for 15 yards, bro.
Well, it
Yeah,
sounds like he
that's
don't want to
crazy.
be there. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
And them boys said that Mike Evans had 70 catches, 1,000 yards, 10 touchdowns this season.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm. That's what we
Another
need,
thousand
guys.
yard
We we
season
we
in the
we
books,
we,
bro.
we need a
My
we need
own
a 10+ touchdown guy here in Carolina, man. That's
right.
what we need.
My own boys didn't agree with me with the Mike Evans joint. I said, damn,
Hey man, Mike Evans,
Hall of Famer.
he's yeah man, he is, bro. I ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lie,
he was
man.
first. Yeah, that dude the
Certified.
first ballot Hall of Famer. And if
I either
anybody
wanted
said
him or
anything
Keenan
different,
Allen last year. I said, give me either one of them.
That boy been torturing us for about 12 years now, bro. For real.
who Mike Evans?
His whole life,
Yeah.
he been torturing us.
Yeah,
His
his
whole
whole
entire career,
NFL
bro.
career, he been torturing us.
Listen,
Only person
I'm
that could
telling
really
you,
do
Muggs.
anything with him was Josh Norman.
Yeah, hey, that's true. Which is the reason why Dave Gettleman should have just paid the extra $1 million when he requested it. He want
Ah,
that he want that money, bro. Dave Gettleman's an idiot.
Yeah,
Worst GM we've
Scott Fitter,
had,
Dave
man.
Gettleman, same shit, bro. It's the same guy.
Gettleman was the one who got rid of Smith too. He's sick man,
yeah,
boy.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah,
Gettleman made a lot of mistakes.
Hey, Howie, I felt that
God.
just now. Howie
yeah.
still got a thing for. He's still mad at Gettleman for that, boy.
Dave Gettleman. Yeah, Dave Gettleman was the one
He
our
a
worst
sick
GM
man,
that ever. Yeah, I mean, how do you get rid of Steve Smith?
bro. How do you bitch Cam Newton in a game versus the Seattle Seahawks because he didn't wear a tie?
How you get
Right.
rid of DJ? How you get rid of DJ Moore? You know,
And
Hey, and you know
PPP,
what,
they don't even wear
PP? You
suits
know
and
what?
ties no more. That's the
I'm gonna
worst
tell
part.
you.
They don't even wear suits and
Yeah.
ties no
You know
more.
what? You know what, PPP? When
Uh
he
huh.
did that shit, when he benched him for the
That
first play,
first drive.
Guess what? Derek Anderson threw a pick the first goddamn play.
The first, I know the first pick. He threw it. He threw it to Mike Tobin. It bounced off Mike
That's right.
Tobin and got picked off.
Piss me off, man.
Listen, man,
And then
we've
and
had
then and
some.
then, and then they threw Cam Newton in there and said, "Cam, fix it."
Hey, what y'all
I'd
think
have
Yeah.
sat
about
right
Yeah.
on the sideline.
Hey, what y'all think about this
That's
Oh
though?
no, I
What y'all
thought
think?
I was
Let
bitch
me.
today.
Right,
What
right,
y'all
right.
think
Oh
about?
no, 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 I thought I was bench. The tie thing. Nah, DA got it. Yep.
What y'all think about this though, man?
Tony, what's up,
I actually
Tony?
think.
What's happening with you, my guy? What's happening, to everybody?
Hey man,
what
What's
up,
doing
up?
Tone?
good, baby. Hey, please hit me with your slogan, please. How you feeling, baby?
Hey, man, you know me, 61 hand, half a dozen other. Call it even.
That's
Hmm.
some old slick old man stuff. I love it, man. How you feeling, baby?
Man, I'm good, man. I can't
Oh,
complain. I can't
okay.
complain. You know, the season's over with, so we're gonna, you know, get put our heads together and try to make some good content for the off season for the fans.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if you
Hey,
guys
hey, I'm
you
gonna tell
guys
you.
haven't done
I'm gonna,
so, please go and follow or subscribe to Two Fans in the Stands, man. Tony and CJ, man. Great content over there. I'm a student. I'm a student of Tony because this brother knows his football,
football.
terminology like none other, man. So hey,
I'm all
his
right. I'm all right.
hey man,
Hey, Tony,
listen.
I'm gonna tell
When
you
you
this,
got
man.
when you got smartness in your presence, man, you yield, you yield, you yield. But go ahead, fellas.
I want to say this to Tony. Tony, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't know what we did last year, but we covered. We did the combine last year. We had 19,000 views.
Mm,
19,000. I'm talking about. We had people from all over the world. We
that
had
means y'all
people
need
from
to do it
Africa
again.
in the from Africa in there. I
Y'all
mean, I'm just telling you, putting people on the what you
Nick,
call
it's
it, man.
because y'all found a way to actually show the draft. I mean the combine. Like y'all were actually able to show. So that's yeah, that was big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you know what? Going into this 2025 season, YouTube is going to allow us sports content creators to now live show all of these different events, man. So we can show the combine, we
Oh,
can show
word? I
games.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. We're going to be able to
Well, that's
actually show
big.
it without any type of strike. So let me tell you, man, it's going to be crazy. It's gonna be crazy for content creators, sports content creators going forward. It's gonna be
Yeah,
crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. If you can put those numbers up, showing the content, showing the NFL content and all that kind of stuff, man, because that's gonna get you the people who too cheap to say, oh, I don't want to buy the NFL ticket so I can watch all the games
Mm-hmm.
and all that kind of stuff. But hey, but I got the NFL tickets. I got it because
From,
guess
are you
what?
saying they're gonna allow you to
Yeah.
show
One
the
thing,
games?
They're gonna allow us to show from what I gathered from what you two put out. They saw a 33% increase in viewership to things like press conferences, to things like locker room stuff, highlights or whatever. So all of that stuff is going to be allowed. I don't know if NFL games will be allowed
Right.
The,
like that. I'm not too
yeah,
sure about that, but like
it's because the
highlights
NFL
and
is so
stuff like
funny with their the NFL is
yeah,
so funny with their content. Like they're so funny with what they allow people to show and what they don't. It's not like the
they are,
NBA.
bro.
well,
The NBA is a little
so
bit
the
more
games,
freelance.
so the games, they care about the games. But stuff like the NFL will let you show stuff like the combine. They don't care. They just don't like stuff
No,
that
you
doesn't get like
you'll get strike with that too. Because if you leave it up on your channel, they will
Yeah,
hit
you
you.
will. That's what I said. Y'all
Yeah,
were able
they
to
will hit
actually
you.
show the
That
combine some kind of way. Y'all,
But it,
that's
yeah
why
the
it was.
we
the
did.
yeah. But y'all
the
took it
the
off the
main
show
the
too.
main thing the main thing around it though is a lot of people what they do is they just replay videos that other people who have the permission to show those videos. They try to uh replay those videos and don't add any context to it. So like right now, with the Copyright Infringement Act that YouTube follows, you can re-show any video as long as you're using it as education as an educational or
Mm-hmm.
teaching moment.
Right.
So I can replay a whole game, but if I'm using it to educate my subscribers, my viewers, then I will not receive a hit as far as being copyrighted.
Right.
But
Oh,
if you
you know
just
what?
let
You
the
might be
video
right.
if if you just letting the game play and you got thousands of people viewing your content, but you didn't add any type of educational or teaching content to it, they're gonna get you for it.
They're gonna get you quick.
Hey,
Get you
so
quick.
Tony, what
Yeah,
you
that
thought my
shut your
take
live
on
down immediately.
what you thought my take on DK Metcalf? That's a crazy angry ass man, ain't he?
And what's up, MDJ? Good to see you in the chat. What's up, Quantum? You guys are always welcome on the
Yeah.
stage, man. You guys want to come on
Listen,
stage?
like
You're
Um
always welcome.
Pull
D,
up
I
MDJ.
told you,
DK Metcalf, man, he's definitely gotten better when he came into the league. If I'm not mistaken, him and AJ Brown, they came in at the same time. Both of them came from Ole Miss, and DK Metcalf, when he first came into the league, he was not known as a route runner. He was a big vertical take the top off the defense because that's primarily how they used him at Ole Miss. So what the DK Metcalf that you see now is definitely not the DK Metcalf that came out of Ole Miss. It has taken him time to become a better route runner and things like that. Understanding defenses, understanding the zones, and what kind of leverage the cornerbacks or the defenses are playing his way, whether they're rolling the coverage towards his way, where they're trying to bracket him or they give him single man coverage, all those type of things he didn't have to worry about in college. But he has refined his skills. He has gotten more polished. Me personally, I'm of the mindset when you look at our organization right now, I'm talking about the Carolina Panthers and what they're trying to establish. Because right, we have nothing established right now. We have no true identity. And when you listen to Morgan and Canales and those guys, and they talk about the culture and what they're trying to build, I'm not sure that the type of attitude that Metcalf has displayed in his time in Seattle is something that they want to take on. Does he have the talent? Yes, hands down, no question asked. He will be wide receiver one. But do they want to deal with the attitude and the on-field problems? Because he hasn't really had any problems off the field. Like I don't think I've ever heard anything about him being arrested or getting in trouble or anything like that. But it's the on-field situations, in the locker room situations, from what I've heard from other Seattle Seahawks content creators, is that is becoming a problem in Seattle. So by Dave Canales being there when they drafted DK Metcalf, he would definitely know firsthand. So he has firsthand knowledge, and that will definitely be up to him, whether they want to deal with it or not.
Hey Tony, can I ask you something then? Since you mentioned that, the
Yeah.
same guys that you're talking about, that's talking about building a locker room and this culture that you're talking about, it's the same
Mhm.
group of people who was willing to bring in Deontay Johnson, who has the same quote unquote history in the locker room that DK Metcalf is, been stated as having.
That's true. As
So
far
what would be the difference?
as far well, one has a violent temperament and history in the locker room, and one doesn't. You never heard about Deontay Johnson starting fights or putting his hands on players or getting after the coaches on the sideline or swinging helmets at teammates. That's not what you
What's the
heard.
frequency of this type of thing happening? And what's the reason behind this frustration?
Well, now I'm not in the room, so I definitely don't know. I just tell you what I go by, what I have seen, and what's been in the public for everybody to see, and what's been reported. Now, whatever the reasons is, I don't think there's any reason to me. This is just my opinion. There's no reason why you would swing your helmet at a teammate.
Well,
There's
if
no
Pete Carroll, if Pete Carroll can't control that, what makes you think Canales would be able to control that?
I don't. I don't. I'm listen. I like I said, DK Metcalf has all the talent in the world. Do I want to trade for DK Metcalf? No, I don't. That's just me personally, because I believe character means a lot more in some instances in talent, especially when you're trying to build a culture. He's not the foundation as far from a mental point of view that you would want to build your foundation for. That's just me. That I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. That's just my
Hey,
personal
listen,
opinion.
I'm
Hey,
coming
y'all, real
from.
quick, just to let
Hey,
y'all know, the Titans just fired their GM. So whoever the Titans' new GM that's coming in, he's going to have opportunity at
Are
the
you
first round
serious? They
pick.
just fired him after his second year?
Yeah, they fired him. Yep, they just fired him.
Wow.
Yep.
hey,
Everybody
listen.
Wow.
getting
Hey,
fired.
this is what
Or
I
was
want
this
to
his
First
say.
year,
first
second
year?
year, it ain't
No,
matter
this is his
right now.
first year.
Yeah.
This
This was his second. No, you're right. You're right. This
no,
is
this is
going into his
first
second.
year.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Listen,
this
I'm
was
gonna
his
say,
first year.
Wow, they let him
Wow.
go,
hey,
bro.
Tony, I want to
What
say
up?
Just
this,
like
Tony.
Gerard
What up?
Mayo.
I like what Tony was saying. Yeah, it is. Character is a big thing, but Tony knows this as well as I know. Sometimes you can weaponize people's temperaments. You know it, Tony. You know you can weaponize those type of things.
Yeah,
Do
but
we have
quantum.
to
Go ahead. Go ahead.
see? You had to call me Quantum, didn't you? You had to call me Quantum.
Yeah, I ain't mean to do that. My
Hey,
fault,
Quantum,
Nick.
that means you got to hit the link now, Quantum. You got to hit the link now, baby.
Nah, I don't know why I called you quantum, dog. I don't think I ever talked to quantum before. I don't know why I called you quantum. My bad, player. Go ahead, Nick. Or I'm pissing Nick
What's
off.
up? What's
He
up,
don't
Dougie?
bounce.
What's up, Doug?
Hey, like I
Thank you,
said, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning,
thank you,
fellas.
Doug.
Hey, PPP. Then I said the other day, I'm looking for one person, and luckily I'm off today, and he's on your panel. So you already know who I'm looking for. And
Who you looking
833,
for?
who you think, who's sitting right beside 336 Boston?
God dang. Go ahead.
Oh man, Howard.
Go ahead.
What's
Let's-
going on, Mr.
let,
Howard?
Yo, what's happening?
let me go on my snack run.
Look, not look, Howard. Don't come in here, mal. Like,
Why you looking for me for? I mean, what are you looking for me for?
I mean, look, like I told PPP. PPP asked me. He was like, "Dougie, what you been doing?" I said, "Hey, I've been living life and taking notes and keeping receipts." So me and 336 Boston already,
So what's the
had
receipt
our.
about what you talking about? Let's get to that.
So why do you still dislike Bryce, or you see the whole thing with Bryce? That's something I got a question about.
You say, why do I dislike Bryce?
Yeah, why do you continue? Why do you continue to dislike Bryce? But I can pull the receipt up and I can send it to PPP if you say it's not. You didn't say that. You said that Anthony Richardson. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish the receipt. You said Anthony Richardson in year 2 will look light years ahead of Bryce Young, and he didn't finish a full season his
God
first
damn.
year.
Oh, you talking about the comparison? That what you talking about?
Yes, yes, sir.
Oh, I mean, but you asked me something before that too. You said, "Why do I continue to dislike Bryce Young too?" You also said that, right? You asking me
Correct,
that too?
correct.
Okay, so I mean, did we go anywhere this year? I'm gonna give you my thing, and I don't want everybody else to chime in. I'm talking to you. What
Go
did we
ahead.
do? No, yeah, I'm talking to you. What did we do that was so special and significant as a team? What did we
Are
do?
you talking about team or are you talking about players? So before we go,
Even okay, even Bryce Young. How about that?
so,
Let's stick to
so
that.
okay,
Bryce
so
Young.
so for me,
Okay.
I will follow my own sword because I told you the whole thing that I like Anthony Richardson, but I wasn't saying that we should draft him. And my comparison to Anthony Richardson was he will be a poor man's Cam Newton. But I said the problem that he's going to have is he doesn't know how to actually protect himself, and that's shown in year 1 and 2 with Bryce. One thing that I've said, even whenever you watched the video, you said you watched it. I said there's no excuses for Bryce Young. The video I did in the very beginning of the season, I said Bryce Young has everything at his disposal, and we should see an improvement in Bryce Young. And if we're talking players, like I said, I'm coming as players, and it says the whole team. Because if we're going to talk about the whole team, we can really talk about the defense as well that let down the offense at times as well. So again, for year 2, you're telling me you didn't see any improvement in Bryce Young?
Yeah, he improved slightly. He improved.
Well, where? Since you said slightly, where did he improve at?
I think he see the field a lot better in these past couple of games. I've seen where he's making the right decisions and things like that. Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
and then don't you remember you said he couldn't throw the ball over 20 yards?
I didn't say over 20 yards.
Well, you said a deep ball. Let me be. You said
Yeah, yeah,
he didn't
deep
have a
ball.
deep ball.
Right. You don't have a arm like you fellas. Yeah, I've said that plenty of times. I still stick to that.
So you telling me the man doesn't have a deep ball?
No,
Okay.
I'm telling you that. Because even when he did throw a deep ball, these guys got to turn around and catch that ball. A ball ain't up over their head where they running with in stride with it like that.
So
I've seen
so
him make
so
a couple
so
of
so
passes.
so
Go
the
ahead.
one with Jalen Coker, you tell me he had to turn his whole body around
You
whenever
talking
he
about the
threw a deep
blown? You
ball.
talking about the blown coverage, right? You talking about the
Yeah,
Dallas game? You talking about the Dallas game, right?
yeah,
'Cause that's the
yeah.
only. Yeah, he didn't catch that in stride. He had to turn. He had to turn back and catch the ball and then go. It was still
Okay.
underthrown.
What about
Underthrown.
whenever he just threw it to Miles Sanders? That wasn't a blown
That was
coverage. That
not
was the wheel route.
no.
That
Right,
was the
yeah,
wheel
but
route.
how many yards was that? See, I'm gonna
That
get
was
you
about
every
a 20.
time.
Okay, so this is where we go in about a
See,
deep
that's what I'm
ball.
saying. That's what I'm trying to tell
What is the
you.
deep
You
ball to
said,
you? How many yards is a deep ball?
oh, I don't know. It's well over 20 yards. 20 yards ain't shit.
But you said a
20,
deep
20
ball.
plus, 20 plus.
But hold on, you said 20 yards. You know how many 20-yard completions he's had
I
in the
understand
second
what you're
half?
saying, but you're moving and moving and moving the post
I'm
every
not
time.
moving the goalposts.
Yeah,
I'm quoting
every
you.
time.
I'm
Good.
quoting you. So that's why I just asked. You just said a 20-yard pass is a deep ball. You just said that nobody moved the
I,
goalposts.
I never said that was a deep ball. I told
You
you that.
just
I
said it,
never said.
Howard. Howard, I just
I
asked you
said
what was a
20
deep
is
ball.
not a deep. I said it
Okay,
again
so
to
what
you.
is what is a deep ball? What is a deep ball, Howard?
It's not 20. It's not 20 yards.
But in
It's
your mind,
more than
what
that.
is a deep ball? I'm asking you. In
Okay.
your
Okay. Okay. Now I'll tell you this. This is how this can answer your question. It's over 20 yards. If that would that answer
That's
your
not
question
still
right there?
giving because again, if he throws 30
Now, if you
yards,
want me to be specific, I could say 40 yards is a deep ball
there we
pass.
go. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. So that's what. So yeah. I mean, what have I said differently? I haven't
So that
changed
so that
anything.
so
I'm
that
still
so
right
so
there.
that so that so that so that means that in the game against the Bucks, he threw three deep balls.
Against the Bucks.
That means the game against the Eagles.
PPP. You see what I'm getting at. You see
Yeah.
where
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
okay, yeah, yeah,
when you put
yeah,
people to
yeah. Okay, I don't know the long. I can't remember the longest he threw. What was the
Howard, we're
longest
not
he
talking
threw?
about the
Anybody?
longest. Howard, I asked
Hold
you a
on, hold on,
specific
hold on, hold on,
question,
hold on, hold on,
and
hold on. Hold
PPP
on.
set it up for you.
You
You
did
said
hold on.
40 yards.
You did ask me. You did ask me the longest, and I'm asking you, what was the longest he threw this year?
No, you didn't ask that. The question again, I'm
I'm
gonna go back. I
asking you
asked
I
you.
that.
can I can tell
I'm
you what it
It
asking
is.
was
you
it was
that
the 80. Are you talking
now.
about him
Oh,
throwing
oh,
the ball, or
His
are you talking
longest
about
his
yeah,
longest
yardage?
yeah.
yard.
You know what I'm talking about. Don't start
No,
acting like you
Howard,
don't
I'm
know
being
nothing now.
serious. Because again, when
Okay,
you see
so
the
you
longest pass is 84 yards, and it says it on
right.
ESPN.
I'm talking about four. No, we're not talking about a 20-yard pass. The guy catches the ball at 20 yards and takes off and run. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So don't
You're
start
talking.
that
You're okay. So
CW.
Howard, you're talking about airtime, but that's
Yeah,
Thank you.
not how the
that's what.
NFL does that.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you,
yeah. But
PPP.
the PPP, hold up, PPP. I ain't talking. I ain't talking about that, and I know what you're saying. I'm talking to C Dougie. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No,
We're talking about
because
the
but
Armstrong.
Howard,
Man, stop
you're
that, man.
singling
Stop
me
it.
out, but
Stop it.
PPP just gave you the stat that
No,
I was
no,
going to give
no,
you.
no, no, no. We ain't moving this post. We gonna stick right here.
Nobody's
We ain't
moving the
doing it.
post, Howard.
Okay, well then, can does he have the arm strength to throw 40-yard TDs?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
he
Oh,
do. He do, Howard.
okay, so when has he done it?
No, I just told you.
Man, y'all stop, man. Stop.
No,
Y'all know
we're being
exactly what I'm
serious,
talking about.
Howard.
When
We're
did he
being
do it?
dead serious.
Okay, when did he do it? When did he
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 throw
did.
a
just
He
gave
40?
you
did. He
three
did it in the Bucks
examples.
game. He did it in the
Okay,
Eagles game. He did
so,
it inside of the Chiefs
okay,
game. He
in
did
the
it in the
Eagles game,
Broncos. I
in
mean,
the
the
Eagles
Buccaneers
game,
game. He did it in the Broncos game. He's
so
done
the
that.
Eagles game, he threw a 40-yard touchdown.
Yes,
Oh, a pass. The guy
yes.
caught
Yeah.
the guy caught the
So
ball 40
Howard,
yards.
I
Oh,
was just
oh,
saying.
oh,
Yeah.
no, see, Dougie, hush. The guy caught the ball 40 yards and ran the rest of the way, right? If that's what you're saying, right?
No,
Howard, he caught
Okay,
the
see,
ball.
that's what man, listen, man.
Howard, he caught
All
the
no,
I'm
Howard.
ball.
saying
It,
is,
Go
it was
ahead,
a
PPP.
40-yard pass, Howard. Yes.
okay,
So
well, if it was a
PPP,
40-yard, if
PPP,
it was a 40-yard
can we?
pass,
PPP, I'm gonna tag you in on this one because like I said I ain't gonna take the whole show up. I just needed clarification. Like I told you, I'm back. You already asked me. I told you I'm back. So Howard, let me ask you this one question. When we played the
go ahead.
Philadelphia Eagles
Mm-hmm.
and Bryce threw the ball to Xavier Leggett, was that on
Uh-huh.
Bryce or was that on
Come on, man.
Xavier
Let's
Leggett? And that was
let's
over
not
40 yards. Hold on, Howard. Let me
listen,
finish.
listen.
Howard,
Hey,
let me
hold on.
finish. Howard, let
Hold
me
up, dude.
finish.
But don't ask
Howard,
nothing.
let me
Don't ask
finish.
something with some common
Howard, you're
sense.
not
Don't
letting me
start
finish.
trying to.
Howard, you're not
Go ahead.
letting me
Don't
finish because I'll let you finish.
no,
Let
but
me
don't
finish my
check.
point.
Don't try to test me.
Howard,
Don't try
no.
to test
Howard,
that.
let
Come
me
on, man.
finish my
Let's be
point.
real, man.
So again,
Jeez.
you just said 40 yards. That
Yeah.
ball
Was
was
that
in the
40
air for
yards?
longer than 40 yards. And
Okay.
then
I didn't know that.
he threw the
I didn't
ball.
know that.
Okay.
I didn't know that
I
was
rest
40
it then.
yards. I didn't know that
So
was
you said
40
you didn't
yards.
know that, Howard?
No.
Okay.
I didn't know that was 40-yard pass. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I probably was thinking along the lines of 30-yard pass. I mean, but I
Hell
could be
no,
I'm
Howard. And you
wrong on
know
that.
that. Okay.
I could be wrong on
Okay.
that. But like, yeah, that was if you were in the second part. Yeah, that was on the get. He dropped the ball. You asked me that too. Like, come on, let's be real. You asking me something like it's obvious to see he dropped the ball. Come on, man. What are you talking about?
But no, you say he can't throw a deep ball. Now,
That's what I'm
accurate.
saying.
Now, I would say this: Bryce can work on his accuracy sometimes when it comes to deep balls, but he can throw a deep ball.
Oh, okay.
You don't
Okay.
agree?
I don't agree.
So you say he can't throw it, and he doesn't have the accuracy for a deep ball. So that's both,
I don't
both and two.
I yeah, or both. Both. I feel
Okay.
like that. Yes. I feel just like that.
Okay. All right, PvP. I appreciate it. Like I said, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere, but
Yeah.
I appreciate that time, sir.
Hey, Howard. Howard,
Yes,
I
sir.
got one
Yes, sir.
question for you, Howard.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What do you happen to remember and know what Jameson Williams' stats was his last year at Alabama?
No.
So you know Jameson Williams, the wide receiver from Detroit, right?
Hmm.
Okay. His last year at Alabama, hold on, let me pull up the numbers. His last
Right.
year at Alabama, he had 1,572 yards receiving of 79 catches. Would you consider
He
Jameson
had how?
Williams
What did
a
he have?
deep
What did
ball
he have?
threat?
What, say that again. Say that again. Say those stats again.
He had
What did you say?
79 catches for 1,572 yards and
Mhm.
15 touchdowns. His last year, his junior year at Alabama. That was the same year he had Bryce Young as
Mhm.
quarterback.
Right.
Do you consider Jameson Williams a deep threat?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he had on. I mean, I
Okay,
don't know how he got his pass. I don't know what was his deepest pass
okay.
or whatever like that. But you know,
Well,
if you
well,
just tallying up everything,
this.
go ahead.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm trying to help you out here. If you are
Okay.
willing to, just go back and look at highlights of Jameson
Mhm.
Williams last year
I
at
will.
Alabama, with Bryce Young throwing him the ball.
Mhm.
And to me, that will answer your question. Honestly,
Right. Okay.
if Bryce Young can throw the ball deep.
Okay. I think his longest, if I'm not mistaken, Bryce Young was what in college was a what? Was a like a
Almost a 60
40
yarder.
yard,
It was
50, yeah, about a
no,
40
it
or
was
50
more.
yard throw,
No,
and the
it
guy
was
ran it.
almost 60. I think it was 58 air yards.
Okay, okay, he did that. Yeah,
Okay. That was the
he did
Jameson
that.
Williams, but it wasn't just one time though. So what I'm saying, even if he threw it 40 yards, 45 or 50 yards, he
Hmm.
hit Jameson Williams on passes like that routinely on a weekly basis. So the notion that he doesn't have the arm strength to throw
Hmm.
a deep pass, I think that really disqualifies what you're saying about him.
I'm not going to count a damn thing about college though. I'm gonna tell you that much right there.
Uh
You
Howard,
got to
a
bring that.
football
You got to
field is a
bring that.
football.
You
Both
got to bring
football
that here.
listen, both football fields are 53 and a half yards wide and 100 yards deep. A football
I get
field
it.
is
I
a football
understand that.
field. So whether
Yeah.
he threw it 55 yards in high school, college, or the pros, 55
Hmm.
yards is 55 yards, my guy.
That's a
Right,
fact.
right, right. You got a lot of quarterbacks in college that air the ball out like that all the time. Am I right or wrong?
But it depends on
And
gameplay
Howard,
and
yeah,
scheme.
hold on. Answer the
55,
question. Hold on.
55 yards.
Answer the
Howard,
question.
55.
Can you answer that question,
No,
Tony?
you didn't answer
You
my
didn't.
question.
You didn't ask me.
55 yards.
You didn't ask me nothing. You didn't
Okay.
ask me nothing. You
50
was telling me something.
is 55 yards not the same in college, high school, and the
It
pros?
it it is. So now you're gonna answer my
Okay.
question.
No, what's your question, Howard?
I said in college, that's you see quarterbacks all the time in college. In college, air the ball out like that. Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Uh, you
In
said
college,
see the quarterback
yeah, in college,
as many times as in the pros.
yeah.
Jaden Daniels just did it this year.
You ain't answered my
Hey,
question
Jaden
y'all
yet,
gonna
man.
get
Jaden
off my boy Howard, man. That's that
He ain't
bullshit.
answered, Tony. You ain't
Jaden
answered the question.
Daniels Jaden
No,
Daniels is airing the
did you ask
ball out in Washington
Tony?
right
I
now.
asked you one specific question.
I'm over here to defend my client
I'm
Howard.
asking you
So
one specific
what's the
question, and you can't
problem?
answer that. you can't answer it, dog.
I
Yes,
got you,
You
yes,
see what
I
I
Howard.
mean?
can.
I ain't gonna let them do you
I'm
like
just
that. They trying to
I'm
drag you,
just
dog.
answering.
They
I'm just
trying, but
answering your
they got it
question,
wrong.
Howard.
Now, I said, you
You
said you
said
can't.
I admit it. My bad, Tony. I wasn't
Go
dragging
Nah,
you,
ahead.
Howard.
Dougie.
I
Dougie,
got
where
love
you
for you,
been
Howard.
at, man? Come on, cut it out.
Hey,
Bring
like
it
I
Cut it
on.
out.
said, man, I can't put it. It ain't.
Bro, Bryce, bro, look, this the thing. He has improved, but y'all acting like he the second coming or
Man,
some
like
shit,
y'all
bro.
need to stop that shit, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Red
look,
Man
That's
Boy,
and
way
Red
too
Man
far,
Boy,
man.
Red Man Boy. Listen, man, you gonna come on stage? You need to come on stage with some stats, baby.
look, hey, now,
Stats?
Yes, sir.
No,
PPP.
I ain't talking no
I was
stat. You can bring them
okay.
up
Say no
though,
more.
and
Hey,
I can
Red Man
talk
boy, I
about it.
would say this.
Okay, okay. Well, if you're gonna say
This is
what
the
you're gonna
one thing.
say, go ahead.
No, this is the one thing I was gonna say. I said from the beginning, I needed to see progression, improvement, and leadership from Bryce. You can go on my channel. That one video that I did on Bryce. I literally said Bryce had everything at his disposal. People were saying,
But
"Oh, so you're putting everything on Bryce."
You
The
you
thing
you
that I
you
said is he got the offensive line. They
away.
took the
You've been away
time.
for a while, man.
Howard, let me finish.
And
let
now
Howard,
him
and
go.
now
Let
you
him go,
coming back
Howard.
with
Howard, let
that,
me
man.
finish.
I'm gonna let him go.
Howard, let me finish.
It's
So
crazy,
everything that
man.
he needed, they gave to him. Now, did he wet the bed? Absolutely. But I didn't give up on the young man. Because like I told PPP on Sunday, what we saw during training camp, those last 10 games, that's the Bryce Young that we saw during training camp. I
Man, stop
honestly
it, man.
think what happened with Bryce is Bryce had a PTSD moment. Bryce was in his own head. Bryce didn't believe in himself. He didn't believe in his traits. Because when
I
you
don't
look
want to
at
hear.
those
I don't
first,
want to hear that crap like that, man. I'm
but
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
you
the
I
Well,
don't.
going
truth,
I
off
don't.
Howard.
guess
record.
what,
It's the
Howard? You
truth.
ain't
Keep it on
Howard.
stat.
Guess what, Howard? We're far few and we're removed from that aspect of him being in his head. He hasn't been in his head since he's came back from a Denver game. So
But
you ain't
Howard,
got. So you ain't got to hear it no more because it ain't happening no more.
but Howard, is that an
Right.
excuse? Absolutely not. He has to own up to
No.
that. And that's what
So
we're
the thing.
saying.
So the thing is, what y'all saw in the off season, right? Y'all quickly doubted what y'all thought y'all saw because he got benched the first two
No,
damn
no,
games
Howard.
of the
No,
season.
hold on, hold on, hold on, whoa, Howard. I will say this. You called me and PPP out, and me and PPP went live and gave you the report. You remember that? We went to training camp. You said PPP and Doug, y'all call me and y'all tell me what y'all see at training camp. The reason why we
Right,
were
right.
startled and taken back is because what we saw in training camp, we didn't see those first two games. We didn't know who this quarterback was.
What I'm trying to get is, how would you be able to see football play
Because
in damn training camp?
I can
That
answer that,
don't.
Howard.
That's
Howard, I can answer
crazy.
that. Howard, I can answer that right now. That joint practice with the Jets was not what you would deem a joint practice with another team would be. That joint practice was physical, my brother. And guess what?
Facts.
If you don't believe me, ask Chuba Hubbard whether or not it was physical or not.
I was on TMJ was
Why?
out
Because
there pushing
he
people
took
around
another
off
shot.
the
You can't hit the quarterback then, but in those practices, then
They
come
know
out
you
there and hit
can't
the
hit. You know
practice.
you
You
can't
can't
hit
hit
the
the quarterback.
quarterbacks.
But
That's the
my
part.
question is my question is to see Dougie, because I'm trying to figure out what is he Dougie trying to convince Howard of. Like where we're going with this? Are you trying to
I
convince
don't know
Howard that
what
he
he's
should
trying to
become a
convince
fan
me
of
of.
Bryce,
Like, that's crazy.
or are you
Nobody,
trying
no,
Stop
look.
with
to?
that.
So Rayman,
I'm trying
look,
to find
I'll
out the
say
moral of
this.
the story because I'm following. I'm listening. I'm like, all right, where are we trying to go with this though?
With Howard, I always mess with Howard. Howard been asking where I'm at, so Howard already know it ain't no love loss. But I just wanted them Howard to know everything that you looked at another quarterback on another team. Look at what your own quarterback is doing. The Anthony Richardson, and I messed with him because again, me and Howard have an agenda with Anthony Richardson. And so whenever he says Anthony Richardson was going to do this and this and that in the league, I throw it back at Howard and say, what improvement has he done since he's been in the league? Absolutely nothing. One
Oh
thing that you can say
Lord.
about Bryce Young is Bryce Young has improved from year one to year two. That's where I'm getting at. But Howard can't see that because he just
I
doesn't
guess if
like the
that,
young man.
I get, I no, it's not that I don't like him. I don't like his football style of play. I didn't. He looked better. He
Okay.
looked way better. Of course, absolutely. Yeah, he did look better. Okay, but he did this.
That like
He
I said,
hold on.
people gonna say
But
I'm
see,
coming at Howard. It's not coming at Howard. Howard know that I ain't cussed him out. I ain't called him stupid. I ain't say he had no football knowledge. I gave Howard time to
well,
talk. We had a healthy
them some of
debate,
the
and Howard knows where I'm coming from
them
with
some
that.
of the things
Hey, Red
some of
Man
the
Boy
things you
ain't
can't do.
nobody's lawyer. I had to help Red Man Boy out just now. He talking about he don't need no stats. How you gonna be somebody's lawyer? You don't want no facts. Heck wrong with Red Man Boy?
Mm-mm. I tell you,
You a
boy.
lawyer?
Hey, I can put it in perspective though. Show me some stats. Where they at?
What
No.
you
You a
mean?
lawyer, right? You a lawyer,
What you
right?
mean stats for?
The
What
thing
stats do you
is,
need,
the
Red
thing
Man?
is,
Whatever stat y'all pull up, whatever stat y'all talk about, I got something for it.
So I'll say
You
this.
can't deny that the man done threw a 40-yard pass multiple
So
times because your own
I,
climate says
I
that a
need to, I
40-yard
need to
pass
see
is
it.
a deep ball.
hey,
Yeah,
PPP,
I
can I
need to
ask you
see
a
it though,
question?
PPP. I need to see it.
PPP, let me ask you this question: is yards or touchdowns more important?
I would say touchdowns.
Touchdowns, man. You
Touchdown.
trying to play with
Touchdown.
somebody intelligence, man.
I would say
No. See, Howard, no, look, I'm being serious. And PPP, I'm not looking at this quote or this stat right now because I've looked at it over the weekend. Two players that we always compare and will compare for the rest of their careers.
I already
Bryce
know where
Young
you're
has
going
more
at.
touchdowns than him rushing and throwing combined.
Yeah, CJ and Bryce.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
And you see, it's comments like this that made me check people like Daniel when he say things like this. Bryce got bitch in year two. That's not an improvement.
But
You
you
don't know what
see,
you
I don't
you
have
don't
to
know
look
what you
at the
talking about,
stats
bro.
because I know the stats. PPP, I
You
already
don't
know
know
who
no,
y'all
you
talking
don't know
about.
what you talking about, Daniels.
My
You ain't got a
guy,
clue.
I didn't say. I said it was
PvP.
CJ and Bryce. I know who y'all talking about.
Tippy,
I
that's what I
heard what
said, Red
I
Man. I'm not looking at
hold on.
stats.
I heard
So
what
that's
y'all
so
did
that's the
there
reason
with
why
the
I
whole
asked the
CJ
question
Stroud thing.
again.
Hold on. I
Yeah, I
heard the
did
whole thing
see
y'all
what
just
Bryce
did
has
with the
done
CJ
better than
Stroud
him
thing.
since he came back in the 8 games.
In
But
Hold on
10
right quick,
games. It's
Red
10
Man. Go
games,
ahead,
Red
Pop.
Man.
Yeah,
Not
hold
6
on.
games.
10.
Because we're not gonna shit on CJ Stroud. It's people
Nobody
in here.
did that. See,
Hold on.
bruh.
Relax. I didn't cut you off. Right. You gonna get it in? Hold on. And I see that. You see, y'all said, which is true. He does have more touchdowns than Bryce. That is true. But he's
Yeah,
also
we
going to the
just tired of the
playoffs.
roller coaster
Hold
from
on,
Bryce.
Red
That's what
Man boy.
everybody
Hold on,
like.
Red Man boy. But another fact is, he is also going to the playoffs again in his second year. He also has more, I would say, better tape to put out there for defenses to scheme against them with, which would cause you to have a sophomore slump. Because what happened to Bryce last year, whether it was unfair to him as far as their organization, the talent they put around him to protect him and things like that, there wasn't enough for anybody to really say what Bryce can and cannot do because it was just a shitty first year for Bryce. It was nothing out there for defense to be like, oh yeah, we got to watch out for this because Bryce played terrible. I know why. I just said why he played terrible. Now going to his second year, it's a little bit different after he started playing better on the back end of the year. Maybe too late, but you can't sit here and kill CJ like that because I mean you have what he has way more tape on him of him playing good and why defenses
We
would try
ain't
to sit
killing
here.
him though.
Thank you, PPP. Hey, is that
He
Pop?
threw that. Hold on,
Hey,
PvP. He
Pop,
threw that
Can I
out
ask you
there.
this
Hold
question?
on. He threw that stat out there for a reason.
What?
No, I did not. No. Red Man asked for a stat, and I threw a stat out there. I didn't shit on CJ Stroud. I just
But
said there's a
I thought
quarterback
this was
out there.
Anthony Richardson and a Bryce Young
The other
conversation.
guy
Where
is not
CJ
my
come from?
client.
hey,
Where did
hey,
CJ
hey.
come from when we talking about Anthony Richardson and Bryce Young? So once again, y'all threw
So
another player
Poppin',
in
if
there.
you heard what I said me and
Y'all
Howard have
see how
a
y'all do? Y'all crazy.
Yeah, they always do that, man. But I'm used to that by now.
Howard,
so
Howard,
so
I
hold
so
ain't
so
on.
worried
Don't
about
Howard.
that,
go over
man.
there,
Hey,
Howard.
real
Stay where
quick.
you at.
Hey, real quick. Bucket with your girl. Hit the link. Since y'all in the
Because
playoffs, you should go. You should go ahead and send me a cash app. Since y'all in the playoffs, bucket with your girl.
as I
Yeah.
said, what y'all
Why?
told the
We ain't had
story.
nothing to
He
do with
said
that.
that me and Howard have a argument about Anthony Richardson and Bryce Young and who's gonna have a better career so far. And he said, hey, Anthony Richardson ain't did nothing. I didn't say
Anthony
nothing.
But
What
no,
Richardson
I
had
no,
didn't
no,
more
say
no,
wins.
nothing.
Poppin'.
He
No,
had more wins.
Howard was glazing Anthony Richardson bad and
So was
God
you.
saying
dang.
Bryce
So was
Young
you.
wasn't gonna
So
be
was you.
it.
Yeah,
God
but so
dang.
was
Papa,
you.
go
But
left.
Howard.
how did
Hold on,
innocent
PPP. I got
Prince
Howard. Now,
CJ
if you gonna
Stroud get
quote,
Yo,
hold on, Poppin. Howard, if you gonna quote me, you say exactly what I told you about Anthony Richardson. Because I didn't glaze him. You asked me for
no.
another quarterback. No, Howard, you asked me for another quarterback outside of Bryce Young that I like, and I said Anthony Richardson because he reminds me
Right,
of Cam Newton.
right.
That's all I
Okay,
said. I didn't glaze the
okay.
young man.
So what are we arguing about, though? I mean, what's your argument? What are you saying to me? I don't get
Howard,
it.
I didn't have an argument. I got what I needed from you. I asked you, what did you see in Bryce? You gave me the answer. I don't know why people say that me and you are going back and forth. I said I haven't talked to you all year. I asked
Right,
you a couple of questions about Bryce, and I said,
right.
okay. And I admitted that
Now,
Bryce's accuracy in the deep ball is not great.
right, right.
So
Now,
that's what I'm
now,
saying.
see,
Me
this,
and you were
this, this is
good.
the thing. This is the thing right here, though. See, and this is why I'm not doing no backflips and shit like that for Bryce Young because now that the league see that, well, he is a decent quarterback, he's playing good. You know, the film they're going to watch is going to change everything up next year, bro. See, this is what y'all are missing. Y'all ain't thinking about that part. How these
Oh,
defenses are going to
stop it.
play
Nobody
everything.
ain't missing
Stop it,
it.
Howard. Stop it,
Nobody ain't
Howard.
missing that, Howard.
Howard.
That
How
that is
many
a fact.
times has
That is
Bryce
a
Young
fact.
shown you?
That is a
How many
fact,
times has
Howard.
Bryce Young shown you that if they throw a blitz at him, that he's going to be, bro, he's the best quarterback, one of
Yo,
the best
man.
quarterbacks against the
Yeah,
blitz, bro.
yeah. PPP, PPP,
Hold on,
PPP. You're saying that in a piece of a year, man.
Bro, I'm
A
saying that
piece.
based off of the stuff that we saw and everything
Yeah,
that we said,
you
everything that we said about CJ Stroud coming into this year was based on last year. So what are you talking
CJ,
about?
dog. CJ Stroud is in the playoffs.
Bro, but
Why?
everything that we're
Hey,
saying
hey,
came from
PvP.
1 year.
Again,
PvP. Hey,
again.
We were talking
ask
about
Howard.
C.J. Stroud, though. We were talking about
Did
Anthony
CJ
Richardson.
Stroud help them make it to the playoffs or that defense did?
It don't matter. They're in the
Yes, it
playoffs
does.
again.
Yes, it
No,
does,
no, no,
Howard.
no, no, no,
Does
no,
matter,
no, no, no,
Howard.
no, 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 no. Listen, they are in the playoff again. Guess
Why?
what? We didn't
Why?
make the
Because of
playoff.
the
Hold up.
team, right?
Hold
Because of the
on, hold on.
team. It's a
I'm giving
team
you facts.
game, right?
I'm giving you facts. We didn't make the playoffs again.
Because of who? Because of the team, right?
Oh, because of Bryce Young getting benched too.
See, Howard,
You
thank
see,
you,
you
because
see,
I just
you see how
asked you. No,
Yeah,
I
disingenuous he
got him,
is.
but
PvP.
no, I'm
You
just
see how
saying
Crazy.
though.
disingenuous he is.
You're trying to say because of who? Okay, yeah, it's a team thing, but also with like Stroud and also like Bryce Young, they have a role to play.
Bro,
But
how
Howard,
many games? How many
I
games did
just
the
asked you a
defense?
question.
How many
Man,
games
just
did
Howard
the
is
stop
no
playing.
longer
defense
my
lose to
client.
Panthers, Howard? How many games this year did the defense lose to Panthers?
How many games they lost the Panthers?
No
Yes.
Yes.
longer my
Man,
client. Howard.
that defense has been sorry since last year.
Okay
Answer
then.
the
All right.
question, Howard.
But how many
Answer the
No,
games?
question.
but hold up. That's one side of the football, right? That's
How
garbage,
Because it's
many
a
right?
no,
games
Howard.
has the
Answer the
goddamn
question.
defense lost
Answer
us?
the question, Howard. You running. You running, Howard.
Hold up. Let me say something.
You gonna answer that
That's
question
how,
today?
oh, I am. I'm absolutely am, but I'm gonna break this down to you so you can understand.
You
Okay?
running.
No, I am not. I am not. I'm about to break all this down to you. And I've said it over and over again. The defense is garbage, right? For the Carolina Panthers. But that shouldn't stop Bryce Young like what he did in the
How
last
many
game.
games have the
Hold up.
defense
You cut me,
lost us this year? I don't want to hear all that other stuff.
you cut me off, brother. You cut me
Gotta
off.
let him talk, PPP. Let him
God
talk.
dang.
Howard's
I'm
filibustering.
Yeah,
Filibustering
yo,
PPP.
I'm not. No, I'm talking truth because this is what
It's
I've been
Howard,
only
you
saying.
tap
all I
Answer.
dancing.
need is a
Howard,
number,
you tap
Howard.
dancing.
1, 2,
You
3,
tap
4,
dancing.
5, 6,
No,
7, 8.
I'm not.
2, 3,
I'm
4,
not.
5, 6. Give
I'm
me
not. I'm not.
something, man.
I'm not tap dancing because I'm gonna
You
talk to
not
you like
tap
I talk to
dancing.
Ray.
You
Like I talk.
dancing. No.
Hold up.
Filibustering.
Let me finish then. Y'all don't want to hear it because y'all know it's
Oh
real.
my God,
No, you
Howard,
Tap
don't
running.
worry about it.
dancing.
Howard, don't. How,
Yeah, I know.
Howard, don't worry about it. God dang. Don't even worry about it, Howard. Don't even worry about it.
I love it when y'all do that
Now,
because
Howard should be
Don't
on
even
the
worry
mute.
about it,
realness,
Howard. Don't even worry about it.
the realness stings your ears. It stings. It
Don't even worry
stings.
about it, Howard.
realness,
Hey,
Howard.
Bucky with your girl. How
Howard.
you doing, Bucky with your girl? I ain't got time to play with Howard today. Piss me off.
He'll be on
Yeah,
the
you
U.S.
don't
Senate
like
with
the
that
truth now. You
filibuster.
don't like
All
it.
right. Piss me off. What's up, Bucky with your girl?
Good morning. Listen, I'm
Good
gonna say this.
morning.
Hold on, fella. Hold on, fella.
Good
Let me
morning.
let Bucky with your girl get. Hold on, guys. Go ahead, Bucky with your girl. How you doing? I saw your comment inside the chat saying so. Y'all going to root for the Bucks, and you know, come on now. Hold on,
Wait, well, what?
Do you honestly think that we are going to vote for your team? We don't
Yeah,
care about the Bucks. We don't care
that's
that y'all. Listen,
I'm
check
here
this
to tell
out.
you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
that's so rude.
We
I'm here
don't
to tell you
care.
right now.
That's
We don't
so
care y'all in the playoffs. We don't care.
that's rude,
We
man.
hope you lose. We hope you the first team to lose.
Yeah.
I wish we could be in the playoff. Jeez.
Not very Christian.
Hey, oh well.
That's
Oh
rude.
well.
Hey, Howard, we would be in the playoffs if you tell us how many games the defense had us lose this year.
See,
Man,
That's
it's
true.
once I break
That's
that
true.
down to you, you don't want to hear that. I
That's
ain't
true.
giving you what
That's
you.
true.
And I'm not going to give you
I'd like to
anything
hear.
to say.
I'd like to
That's
hear
true.
Howard break that down. Hey, PPP, let him break it down.
Howard,
I'd
there
love to
is
hear it.
no
He,
breaking it
he
down.
don't
There
want
is
to
no
hold on,
breaking
because
fellas.
he done heard me
Hold
say
on,
this
fellas.
so
I'm
many
gonna let
times
Bucky
to
with
him.
your girl
That's
talk a
why he
little
don't want me to
bit.
say it.
Cause at the same token, I gotta give her a little respect, they 4-time NFC South champs. So I'm gonna give her a little bit of time. Go ahead, get it off, Bucky with your girl. Go ahead, talk.
Hey, y'all seen what my man did?
What man?
Mike Evans.
Oh, that's your boo thing now?
I call him my NFL husband. My man he tied the record with Jerry Rice. I'm so happy. And
Well,
there's nothing y'all can say that
you
can make me
you
feel
need to
better.
get that nigga a haircut. That's what you need to do.
Nah, man,
That's your man walking around here looking like a bucket. Go ahead.
hey, listen though. Put respect on that man's name.
I
Y'all
got to. He been
yeah,
lighting us up since he been in the league. I gotta put a little bit of respect on
Xavier
his
Leggett.
name.
When Xavier Leggett gonna get
Not
1,000?
with JC Horn playing.
Oh man, come on now. You knocking a first year rookie against a 12-year veteran is going in the Hall of Fame in the first go. That's not that ain't fair.
What he said about now? What he said?
You talking about a Hall of Fame wide receiver versus a rookie. Let's be realistic.
I didn't bring him up. Somebody else did. I didn't bring him up.
You said Xavier Leggett. You said that.
But guess what? JC Horn.
You know, it's funny, boy.
JC Horn, what?
Get healthy.
Boy, I tell you, boy.
Healthy.
JC Horn didn't play. JC Horn didn't play. It is still intact.
He didn't play this season. That man called a what? Toe tap, one-handed catch touchdown on that man. Stop playing.
One time.
Stop playing. Stop
One
playing.
good catch. One good catch. What else he did?
What else
Oh,
did he
JC
do?
Horn.
Hey, look.
What else has he
Hey,
done
when
with
he
JC
did.
Horn? Not much.
Hey,
Not
look.
much we
And
talking
then when
about.
All this time for he been in the league for what, 4 years now? JC Horn,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
So in those 3 years, that dude was injured. He never faced Mike. Then
There you
all
go.
y'all came on here. No,
hold on,
all
Bucket.
y'all came on here,
Hold on.
right? And I
Every time he
back off.
faces, hold
No,
on, Bucket.
back
Hold
off.
on. You're not about to get this one. Every time that man is on the field, he does not get 100 yards. Every time
listen
he's
to
not on the field, he gets
listen
100
to what I'm
yards.
saying.
Yeah.
Who that? Evans?
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm saying.
What?
That man, the first 3 years never faced Mike Evans. Last year, right? The second meeting,
Oh
and
my goodness.
I told y'all, I said the last game of the season, Baker was already playing with bruised ribs, blah, blah. So he was off his game. Now this year, when he plays him the first time and Baker wasn't injured, what happened?
Mm-mm-mm.
He didn't get 100 yards. He didn't get
He
100
don't gotta
yards.
get 100, nigga. We was running that ball. We ain't gotta do all that. We was running that ball.
Here we go.
I mean, she
Now
got
not
a
about,
point.
but it's
She
not
got
about
a point.
JC anymore. Now it's about the running game.
I never brought JC Horn up. I brought up a Xavier Leggett 1,000. I didn't bring up JC Horn. Somebody else brought that up. That ain't my fault.
I did. That was me. I brought up JC Horn.
Yeah.
I didn't bring up JC. I don't care about
That was me.
man.
That was me.
I just think
JC's that
the
dude.
Carolina.
That's just true. He going to the Pro Bowl.
I will
He
ask you
cannot
something,
be that
Quantum.
dude if he getting injured. He cannot
Now,
be that dude.
he's only been injured for the last 2 games, though. This is his first season
Bro,
getting to the
listen.
full season, so that's pretty
Really,
good.
listen. Okay, so he missed 2 games, right?
Yeah.
Where is he ranked? Where is he ranked among cornerbacks?
I don't know what.
Pro Bowler.
Yeah, he's
He made the Pro Bowl this year.
Where
He made the Pro Bowl
He's
this
the
year,
Pro
though.
Bowl.
That's good for him. But I can't. Listen,
Backhand compliment.
No, I'm being for real. Like, I'm. This is where I'm at with our division, though. In all seriousness, like, I want our division to go back to being so good and so competitive, bro. So
The strongest division in the league.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
That'd be
want
nice.
to be able to, like, say y'all got dogs. Everybody in the division got dogs, and it's gonna be like that. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I ain't with all that. Oh, you guys, I'm not talking about y'all, but if a team win 2 games and we're gonna, that's eating. I don't want that.
Hey, Bucket.
Yeah.
Y'all the class of the division right now. That's for sure. We can't argue that, but we coming.
Quantum.
We coming. Hey, yeah. What's
See,
up? What's up,
Dougie.
Howard?
See, Dougie.
Wow.
Quick question for y'all two.
Yeah,
We going to the playoff? We going to the playoff next year?
I believe so. Oh yeah. We'll be there next year.
Okay. What about you, C. Dougie? I'm gonna hold you to that corner. What about you, C. Dougie?
Oh yeah. I believe it. I can substantiate.
What about
it
you?
too.
What about you, C. Dougie?
How I had background noise. I had to cut my background
Oh, okay.
noise.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Are you saying before free agency, or you just talking about based off of this year? No, I'm
Are
asking
we
a serious
going
question.
Hey, are we going to the playoff next year?
I don't know. It's a possibility because the division is always open. That's a true
See,
statement.
that's what I'm talking about. Don't you start talking to me about Bryce Young no more. I want you to be quiet with that.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Okay?
Why are we going back?
I don't, because y'all the one who's starting this. Y'all are doing it.
Dougie. Hey, Dougie. There's a lot of disingenuous commentary about Bryce that I can knock out right now in one particular sentence. Howard, do you want to hear it?
Yeah, I want to hear it. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. It actually is going to be a little bit more than a sentence, but let's ratify this. All right.
Okay.
What now? Bryce's first 2 seasons, okay, threw what, about 2,000 yards total in both seasons, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, 2,000 yards per season in both seasons. Now, would you say that he has an upward trajectory, or he does not have an upward trajectory? Based on that, just humor me with that question first.
I think it's in the middle with that. I don't know. I really don't know, because I ain't basing it off. I'm not going to base it. And the reason why, and I'm going to explain that. I'm not going to do what everybody on this, well, majority of y'all on this panel doing. You know what I'm saying? Doing all the backward flip because he played some good games. No, I ain't basing it off of that. He gonna have to show me. He gonna have to show me this right here in year 3, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So, but if he is good as y'all say, there should be no doubt about it. The way how y'all putting it, that we going to the playoff next year. Why ain't nobody can say that?
I'm about to bear trap.
We going to the playoffs next year, baby.
Watch this.
Okay, there you go. Save it and
Watch this.
stay on it.
All right, now.
I didn't come off my 11-6, and I did.
Hold on. I'm about to bear trap it. Watch this, Howard. All right, has it in the history of the NFL, Howard, to your knowledge, has there ever been a quarterback that started with about 2,000 yards his first 2 seasons and ever taking his team to consistent playoff berths? Do you know of any?
Not that I know of.
Well, there is. There's a
good
one out there.
Okay. I said not that I know of. I don't. I can't.
Oh, but wait a minute. I tell you what. There's a quarterback out there off the top of my head that had eerily similar numbers to Bryce the first 2 seasons. The only thing that he had that we didn't have was a really good defense the first 2 seasons that he played. But he had eerily similar numbers. You know who that is? You know who that player was? It's one Ben Roethlisberger.
Okay.
Hey,
I get that. I get that.
Hold on, Quanah. I'm about to kill this narrative altogether. I'm tired of this. Y'all act like what CJ Stroud did last year and what Jalen Daniel did this year was an anomaly. Y'all act like that. Y'all act
you seem like you're mad because Bryce ain't been one of them anomalies. Okay, that's what it seems like. A little bit of jealousy, a little bit of hate right there. Okay, that's what the problem is. Bryce ain't been.
No, you're not listening. You're not comprehending what I'm saying.
The way y'all talking about him at the end of this season right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, like, come on, man. Y'all mad because these guys are anomalies? He should have been there. The way y'all talk about him. Come on, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Howard, let me ask you this.
That doesn't mean anything.
On both teams, they just said the Commanders, and you just said the Houston Texans. Did they have both sides of the ball play out of their minds for both of their rookie quarterbacks, CJ Stroud and Jaden Daniels?
Okay.
Yes.
And guess what?
No,
and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say,
no.
Hold up. You didn't yes or no when I asked you. Hold up. When I asked you to say yes or no, you didn't answer that. But hold up. I am going to say, hold up. See, Dougie, I'm going to answer you. Yes. All right.
Hey,
second of all, though.
Howard is a politician.
So, second to that. Now, let me ask you something, C. Dougie.
Yes, sir.
Does CJ Stroud have a better offense line than we do?
Yes, he did last year. Yes, he did.
No. Oh, shit. I don't want to hear that. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I'm talking about now. I'm talking yes.
Absolutely not.
But Bryce played better with
and where is he? And where is he at going through the playoffs? Again? Come on, man. Stop that, man.
Hold on, man. CJ Stroud has played.
Why is he going to the playoffs?
CJ Stroud is
he's a part of it too.
Howard, it's the team game, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you just asked me a specific.
No, Howard, you just answered it. You answered it.
And I answered it for you. You asked me about the defense. You asked me about the defense, and I told you yes.
He was coming though, Howard.
Give us.
Okay, well, let me. Hold up, CJ. Hold up, CW. Hold up, Steve Dougie. Are we going to the playoffs next year?
I told you
No.
that the division is open. Yes, there's a
Yes or
possibility that
no?
we
Yes
can.
or
Yes,
no?
we going to
Yes
the
or no?
playoffs.
He
Yes
said
or no, C
yes.
Dougie?
No, we're not.
No, he did
PPP.
not.
He
No, he
said
did not.
yes.
No, he started to
He
explain
did
something
say
else.
Make it
yes.
Yes
red
or no,
letter.
C Dougie? I want to hear C Dougie say it. Yes or no?
No.
All right, there you go. And you talk about he said yes.
Hey Howard. Hey
I have a
Howard, check this
question
out.
real quick.
Question for you. Hey Howard, check this out though.
Y'all over here,
Somebody
man.
mentioned Jaden Daniels,
Howard is
right?
a politician.
Hey,
Now I
hey,
don't
Quantum,
want to hang.
Quantum,
Yeah, go ahead.
Quantum.
Go
Real
ahead. Go
quick,
ahead,
can I
brother.
explain the reason why I said no? Because Howard
Yeah,
gonna
go ahead,
hold
brother.
me to the
I
carpet
don't
with
need the
that one.
explanation. I
No,
don't need it.
it's an
I don't need it.
explanation because Howard, we went
I don't
Howard.
need it,
Hold on,
man.
Howard. Let me finish. Howard, you keep saying let people let you finish. You're not letting other people finish their thoughts. The reason
Oh,
why you
really?
asked
Okay.
me that right now is Howard. The reason why you asked me right now is not a fair question or a fair assessment. We don't have the draft, and we don't know
Oh,
who's going to
woe
be
is
on
C
this
Dougie.
team.
Woe is C Dougie. Woe is him.
No, because that's the truth. So you asking me 2 days after the
Oh,
season,
God.
you asked me 2 days after the season, can we make the
Uh-huh.
playoffs? And I don't know who's going to be on this
Right.
team.
Because that's the big
Hey
issue.
Dub.
Everybody's saying
Hey
how
Dub.
good, how Bryce is
Hey,
elite, all these different
Bryce is
things.
one
So if
player,
he's
I
all
want
Howard.
of
to
that,
know.
Bryce
Hey,
is one
hey,
player,
I'm
Howard.
tired of this. I'm
well, hold
tired
up.
of this, man.
Let me jump behind you,
Let
Dub.
me
I got
ask you
something
this.
to add to
Let me
that.
ask you this. I want to ask. Hold on, Quantum. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
How
King. You
many
got it.
how many quarterbacks in this league today put the team on their back and win the game? How many? How many of these quarterbacks are in the NFL?
let's see, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix.
No, no.
Let me see if I can name. No, you say no. You say no
I
to
say
that?
hell no. Hell no.
Yo,
Oh what?
PPP.
Oh
Y'all
Lord, have
forgetting
mercy.
about
Oh
Adult
my God.
Carter in we got the 8th round pick this year locked in, and we got Abdul. And if the draft stays as it is, you got Abdul Carter, who is basically people see him as the next prodigy of Micah Parsons, who is 6'3", almost 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
So
Talk your talk, Caleb. Talk your talk.
Hey,
if
who? What did he just say? How big is Caleb? Is Caleb?
He
Nah,
ain't
he ain't
300
almost
pounds.
300
Let
pounds.
him
He
talk.
ain't
Let him
nowhere
talk.
if
Let
you
him
near
look him
300
up
Yeah.
again and
pounds.
look up
He
the
ain't nowhere
photo,
near
Crazy.
he's
300 pounds.
259.
That's
He's
a bunch of crap
259.
right
Hey,
there.
Bucket. I want to tell Bucket something.
Go ahead, Red.
Ah,
Oh yeah, because I
Uh
wanted to ask, how
uh
you doing, Red? How you doing?
yeah. He who talks the loudest must apologize the loudest and most humblest.
God
So
damn.
Hey
uh
Red.
I
Hey
gave you
Red.
grief. I gave you grief, Bucket. But yet once again, the slippery, slimy Tampa Bay Buccaneers pulled
God
out the
damn.
division. So, but Bucket,
Dang.
listen, you've always been
Hold on.
genteel. You've always been a lady about it. So my hat is
Red
off to you.
Swirl, man. You
But
Hey,
cut
Hey
that.
PPP,
Red.
we need to jump
Got you
on
bent in the knee,
Red
Red.
because Red was over there talking about our quarterback. He need to worry about his quarterback situation. I didn't
No, but
heard
we
Big
we
O
finna
talk
talk
about
about it.
Bryce.
Oh,
I
oh,
just wanted to get
hey,
that
I
out the
got
hey,
way.
your
let's
back on
not
this
talk
one,
about
Red.
that
Tomorrow
right now.
podcast after
I,
We
Sunday,
don't
I
we're
want
gonna
Hey,
to
take
talk
We
was
that
gonna
want
about
to
say
right.
talk
that.
I
about the
kind of got in my
Falcons
feelings
today,
when you was
man.
talking about him.
I
I
just
got your
wanted to
back on
get that
this
out the
one.
way to Bucket. That's all. That's
Red
Bryce
all.
Swirl,
Young
you
is locked
making it.
in
We
as
can't
Panthers
even enjoy the
quarterback. So
victory we had over
hey,
y'all,
Red,
man.
Red. I'm not
Well,
gonna lie,
I
Red.
gave y'all
She
flowers
came
on
in today,
Sunday.
Red. Hey, Red. I'm not gonna lie. She came in today. She a little too happy. She a little too
Oh yeah,
happy. I
yeah.
don't like
Oh
it.
What
yeah.
do you
She,
She a little too
mean?
hey,
happy.
PvP.
What do
She
you
was
mean?
passing the collection plate when she came in the door. She was passing the collection
Listen,
plate.
And
I
gave
came in
guess
nice
what?
and
And gave no
respectful.
word. And gave no
None.
word.
I was
She
nice
said,
and
"Y'all know what y'all
respectful.
owe
I
me."
didn't yell. You know what I'm saying?
Well.
What's
But
up, T
Red,
Hey,
Money?
hey, hey. Been nice to get a Joel
Yeah,
Osteen
Bucket.
speech from her or something.
Red,
Hey,
Yeah,
I
Maya.
got your back on the quarterback situation. I got your back on that because I got a few
Oh yeah.
thoughts. I got a few
Yeah,
Oh,
thoughts.
hey, go ahead, Bucket.
they
Let me
can
hear your
blow the
thoughts,
smoke
Bucket.
all
Let me
they
hear your
want to.
thoughts.
They can blow the smoke all they want to, but the tape don't lie.
Bro,
Hey,
y'all
Bucket.
ain't got no
Let me
cash,
hear your thoughts
bro.
on the quarterback
Y'all are out of
situation. Go
money.
ahead.
Listen, Michael Penix going forward is the future. And the way
facts.
the NFC South is right now, even though Baker is still young, he is now the old man that is starting in a division. He's going to be playing
Facts.
against these young guys. So that puts more pressure on us. It puts more pressure on Baker. So for the time for and Bryce Young in third year, and he finished strong. for Michael Penix to come in at the time that he did, and now he's going into his second year knowing that he's starting, for y'all to take over division is now.
Hey, Bucky, do y'all still got Kyle Trask as y'all backup?
Yep, this is his
Yeah.
contract year.
All right, so dude, so real quick, can I ask you a question about you guys' future? Do you think he's the future after Baker hangs it up, or you guys will get a quarterback further down the line if you know when that quarterback comes out?
I do. I don't really see the quarterback draft class being strong this year. I
Well, I'm
think
just saying
they'll
in the
sign.
future period, whenever the
Oh yeah,
time
yeah, yeah.
is.
And the reason I say that is, the whole thing with the Baker and Kyle thing was that he just never had a start. You know what I'm saying? He never had that
Got you.
experience, and I think Baker signed for like 2 years. So
Hmm.
after this year, hopefully he can stay healthy. But I have confidence in him. It was never about he couldn't do it. It's just a lot of Bucks fans was they don't really like a lot of Gators players that come into the league, so it was a lot of that going on. But I've never heard anything about him being terrible and he got to be traded or blah blah blah. Because if that were the case, I mean, honestly, Dave Canales could have worked out a deal for Kyle Trask to even come over there after he left.
Got you.
But yeah.
Hey, PPP.
Yep.
I'm about to head out of here. I want to answer your initial question about the one receiver that Bryce
Go ahead.
may need. I'm just gonna throw a couple of names out. Look at our teams. Look what the Eagles did. Look what the um the Miami Dolphins have done. Look at what the Jacksonville Jaguars have done.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what the Houston Texans did. Look at what the Seattle Seahawks did. I'm bringing out these teams that have more than some of these teams have number one receivers, but some also have a couple of twos on their team. When Jalen Hurts came into the league, they went and got AJ Brown. Yes, they did draft Devontae Smith. Yes, they did bring in a Miles Sanders. Yes, they did have a DeAndre Swift. Then they bring in a Saquon Barkley. Then you look at what Miami did. Um, you go get a Tariq Hill. You draft a Jalen Waddle. You get the two running backs that you have behind that offensive line. It's no problem with getting a number one. Has Carolina had a number one? Not for years. Even I mean, that's one thing I think that has hurt us over the years as a wide receiver. Outside of Steve Smith, even Kelvin Benjamin, when we drafted him, I thought he was gonna be a number one. He was a bust.
Bus.
We have not had a true one since the glory years of Steve Smith, Musa Muhammad, and Ricky Pro. And I was a young buck then watching football and saying that we had the best receivers, not really knowing the knowledge that I know now about football. So is it a problem that Bryce doesn't have one? No, because we've actually have a youth core that's being built around Bryce. And again, like I said, Bryce is one of 11. One thing that Dave Canales said during his presser, needs to be one of 11. And I like the ownership that Dan Morgan came out and said, I have to make this roster better. And that's where I said, you can't really fire or get mad at Dan Morgan because he wasn't head at the table. He was at the table, but now he was head last year. But even with him being at a head last year, he tried the best that he could do in year one. That's where I say year two, with him saying we're going to be aggressive but strategic. I need to see what aggressiveness that you're going to do because this offseason can either push us back further or we can be right at the door knocking it down and possibly making the playoffs, which Howard wants to keep asking everybody about. So that's what I got about the number one receiver. Or does he need one? Or exactly like I said, yeah, he probably needs one, but I mean, you can't really blame a lot of that on Bryce. Some of the stuff that did happen, but you also can blame him from the overthrows and misthrows. But every quarterback does it every single Sunday.
But think about the
Right.
pressures. Think about the pressures, though. They need to fix the offensive line because it all starts with that offensive line. If they ain't going to be able to do their job effectively, then it's allowing
Dude,
pressure in Bryce
offensive
Young's
line ain't
face.
been a problem this year, bro.
Hey, yeah. Offensive line. We have the number 7th line in the league right now,
Yeah,
and
what
I'm
are you
fine with that.
watching?
Hey, since y'all talking offensive line, can I give y'all a little bit of information?
No,
Talk to us.
no, you can't.
I,
Well,
if
you
you,
inferior to us.
I want to ask y'all if y'all recognize these names. Left tackle Ikem Ekwonu, left guard Brady Christensen,
No,
center Bradley Bozeman, right guard Austin Corbett, right tackle Taylor Moton.
that was the year
Akeem
with Frank
Aquanu
Wright.
was a
That was the
number
year
one
with Frank
draft
Wright.
pick.
That was your offensive line going into Bryce's rookie year.
Facts.
They were ranked number 16 going into his rookie year. Now,
Right, right, right.
hold on, PPP. You
Okay,
already know where
okay,
I'm going. Hold
okay,
on.
okay, okay,
Just
okay,
let me
okay,
do this. In fairness, let me do this.
okay.
Do you recognize these names? Left tackle, Laramie Tonsil. Left guard, Kenyon Green. Center,
Yeah, it's Houston.
Juice Scruggs, rookie. Right
Mm-hmm.
guard, Shaq Mason.
Mm-hmm.
And right tackle, Titus Howard. That's Houston's offensive line.
Correct.
Going into CJ's rookie year, they were ranked number 25. Who's ranked higher?
I mean, you broke the numbers down. Carolina had a better offensive line.
Yeah, can y'all please dispel that narrative?
No, 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 no. I'm going to help you understand that narrative.
Okay, so
Now,
you gonna
when
spin
you
it. You gonna
no,
spin
no,
it. I
no, no,
love
no, no, no,
politics.
no,
Go ahead.
no, sir, no,
See,
sir.
Doug, know I love politics. Go ahead.
Well, it's not politics. It's like this. See, Red, you third cousin, so you don't know what goes on in the house. You just hear about stuff from a third person. That's,
Hey,
Call PFF, which
yeah,
so many of us love.
gotcha. But okay. So let me ask you this question, Red. Let's go since you want to go back to 2023. Let's go
yeah,
back
I
to
want to move
2022.
forward, man.
Hold on. Let's go back to 2022. What type of team were we at that time, Red?
Rebuild.
Mm,
Houston was
2022.
too.
I don't know what
Only
the
difference
record
They
was,
is
got
they
but
had
David
a
Powell,
quarterback.
the
I
number
know
one wide
y'all
receiver.
were. I know y'all had the number 9 draft pick at the end of
What type?
2022.
What type
We
of
had
play? I'll ask you this question. What type of play style did we run more prevalently in 2022? And mind you, that was a year that Steve Wilkes took over from Matt Rule. We was one and
hmm
So
four. He
let
took
me answer
over.
your questions so that you can try to, I guess, battle the PFF rankings that I just gave you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
But
help you understand something.
y'all were a running offense.
Are you moving the narrative, homie?
Okay.
We're on a
Hold
good
on, Red
track.
Man. Red Man, hold on. I'm building a case here, brother. Hold on.
Hey, PPP, I'm out, man. I appreciate you letting
Okay.
me be
All
on
right.
bit, bro.
Yeah, most deaf, man. You be good, man. Hey,
Yes, sir.
I'm building a case here. Hold on, y'all. So you asked me a question, and yeah, we were ranked the 16th ranked offensive line. But when Frank Wright came, he changed up what type of team he was with that same offensive line. We ran the ball with Steve Wilkes. We didn't run the ball with Frank Wright. We asked Ikem Ekwonu, we asked Brady Christensen, Cade Mays, Austin Corbett, Taylor Moton, and these guys here to pass block. Now, I guarantee you, the pass blocking grade probably looks good from 2022 because we rarely pass block. We was
But
a run
PPP,
blocking team.
I'm not talking about grades. I'm talking about rankings. There's a difference.
No, but hold on.
See. What you're trying to do is
Hold on.
you're trying to move the goalpost. You're
Sir,
trying to get me into a
excuse me.
discussion about pass blocking grade versus run blocking grade. But see, the way you circumvent that is the ranking shortcuts all of that. It takes
Sir,
their both of
how
them
do
into account.
thank you exactly. Thank you. So if you do one extremely well and you hardly see Red, it's so easy to lock you into a room, turn the light off, and whoop your behind. It's
Well,
so easy to
PPP,
do that.
that's easy for you to do because this is your podcast. But what I'm telling you is, you can talk all day long, but for those of us who ain't gonna insult nobody and say intellectual or non-intellectuals, but for those of us who can read, let's just put it that way. Let's say um, illiterate or non-illiterate. Those of us who can read, we can understand that 16 is higher than 26.
Yeah, but we can also understand because I listen. To understand how slick Red is, you got to be slick yourself.
No, I'm not
Red,
slick. I'm coming
no, 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 no,
straight.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
coming
no,
straight.
no, 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 no. You're very slick because you're alluding to the fact of
PPP,
CJ
do
Stroud.
you want me to post the
Hold
link
on,
in the chat? You want me to post the link in the chat so people can read it for themselves? I guarantee you don't want me to do that.
Red. Let's not be disingenuous with your stance and your position. Your stance and your
Okay.
position is that
Okay.
CJ Stroud. Hold on. Your stance and your position is looking at both offensive lines when both said rookie quarterbacks came into the league. And my understanding, and I'm trying to get you to understand, is this: that offensive line that the Panthers had was a run blocking offensive line.
Well,
Okay.
We
that's not
use
what I'm
we
trying to
kept
do.
I
What I
agree,
have
yes
done,
you
PPP.
what I
hold on
have done is killed
no
your
no
argument
Red,
that Bryce Young
hold on
came
Red,
into
let
the
me finish
league
Red.
with a more
Red,
porous and worse offensive line than CJ Stroud, and
Red,
PFF disagrees with you, not Red Swarm.
Red.
Well,
Listen to what I'm.
let me help you out, PvP. And this is
Try
not
to if you want to, Tony. Try to if you
What's
want to.
PFF
Red,
looking at
what
all
I'm
these
I'm
67
wait.
sacks that we took? That would be
Can y'all
beautiful.
hear me? Y'all just over talking me like God dang. Can y'all hear
I'm on
me?
mute, bro. I'm on mute. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Red. I see what you're doing, Red. You're trying to make a case saying that we had a better offensive line coming in to when CJ and Bryce Young both came into the league. And I'm trying to help you understand that, yeah, that may be true. And when you look at that, that's just like us looking at the defense grade right now, saying, "Oh, the Panthers' defense is good in the pass, but horrible against the run." That's because teams don't pass on us like that. They run the ball more. So if someone does something more than one thing really, really well, and they do less of it, and you kind of are okay in it, it's going to grade out high. It's going to do that. That's all it is. It's going to grade out high. I
Okay, you
guarantee you.
tried. You tried. Let me concede this. You won, but I
No, no,
guarantee
no, no, no,
you,
no, 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 no.
I
Hold on.
guarantee you, it's easier to
You
argue
ain't
with
gotta
Red Swarm than it is
concede
PFF.
no, wait. You ain't gotta concede nothing because the PFF grade is true. The issue that you're having is your understanding of it. You don't understand what the Panthers did at that moment. That's the problem.
Okay,
That's the
okay,
problem.
I
That's the problem.
understand things pretty good, PPP.
Okay. Well, hey, I didn't bring up understanding in the first place, or if said person could read. I didn't bring that up. You did.
Well, I was being, sarcastic, but I
Well,
mean,
I'm just being a butthole myself. So hey,
yeah, yeah. But PPP, can I ask you a question?
it all depends. You got a cash app behind it.
Yeah, I do that. But let me,
No, I'll just play with you, man. Go ahead.
you all good. But let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Um, is it still your position that CJ Stroud entered the league with a worse offensive line than Bryce Young?
By the grade, yes, I do believe that. I believe CJ Stroud offensive line was worse than ours, but you have to look at it in context. Who was the quarterback before CJ Stroud?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait. What year did CJ Stroud come in the league?
With
Same
David
as
Matt
Bryce.
Squad.
2023.
2023. Let's
Same as
see.
Bryce.
Texans. Let's see.
The quarterback that was from Stanford, Mills.
Houston Texans.
Davis
Davis
Mills. That's
Mills.
what I
Davis
said.
Mills.
Davis Mills.
So when
Yep.
I go back and I think about because Davis Mills and I think they had the black head coach with the gray beard from the
Lovey
Bears, I
Smith.
think.
Yeah,
Lovey Smith.
Lovey Smith,
Yeah,
which is I think he's a great coach.
Yeah,
right,
he
right.
ruined himself when he won that last game.
Yeah.
On purpose, mind you, on purpose.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
So
who is my man? Who is my man that was looking
what
for
is
the
that?
search?
Y'all
Yo,
hear
what is
something?
that noise?
I don't
What
know.
y'all got going
Who's
on?
my man that was looking for that search? I just put the link for it on PFF in the chat for you, my man.
Okay.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah.
man. Y'all know
The thing
Red.
about me
You got
is
you you
whenever I
got you
come in a
got to watch out
podcast to
for
talk
Red, man.
football,
Red.
I look up my statistics before I join and I
God,
figure out the
Lord.
statistics. I don't just talk about what's going on. I look at statistics wise and I look up and do my research first.
Okay.
Well,
Well, let me help
that,
you with that. I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs, and we serve so many veterans that we have to take a team approach. So let me help you with that research that you're doing right there, my boy. There's a link for you right there, Tony. Tony, they better come on, soldier. I'm
no,
old
I, I
school too,
I
Tony.
hear
I'm in
what
my
you're saying,
fifties.
but
They better let me alone, Tony.
PPP, if you would just allow me about 2-3 minutes, man. I'm just trying to help everybody to understand
Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead, Tony. Because it seems like
How
nobody
50
here when
year
I'm
old
talking.
thinks
Go ahead,
Tony?
Tony.
How 50-year-old thinks Tony? Help him out, Tony.
the PFF grades and all that is good, but this is the
Subjective.
understanding. This is how you put everything in the context. When both the Panthers and the Texans selected their quarterbacks that year, the offensive lines that they both had were running different schemes with different head coaches and different offensive coordinators. For us, the
True.
Panthers, we were more of a north-south running team because of the athleticism that our front five did not have. They didn't fit a wide zone type of scheme that Frank Wright brought in. If they would have continued with the offensive mindset of running north-south smash mouth football, which we were really good at, I think our offensive line would still have been better because at the end of that year, 2022, we had a top 5 offensive line. And that's why the narrative was pushed that all we needed to do was drop a quarterback in behind that line and we would be good. Well, then here comes Frank Wright and his system. And now that had changed everything because now you're trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. So now that wide zone offense or the stretch run, that wasn't advantageous for the offensive linemen that we had. We didn't have that type of athleticism. If you go back and watch, Bradley Bozeman struggled. Then we have a revolving door at both offensive guard spots, which affected our offensive tackles. So the offensive line that you saw in 2023 on paper prior to the season starting was a very good offensive line until that scheme was implemented, and then we came to see just real quick, like not only that, but the injuries that we sustained at the guard positions heavily played a role in what our offensive line was in 2023.
Hey Tony. Hey Tony.
Hold
Tony.
on, hold on, right quick. Hold on. Tony, is that not all I was saying, Tony?
Yeah. That's what you were saying, but I was just trying to put it in more context because when you're trying to tell a story, you got to go back to the beginning, and that to me that's a very important part of that whole story because, like I said, we all thought, a lot of people thought, and I was one of them, that okay, we just a quarterback away, that we can just drop behind this offensive line and we'll be good. We had no way of knowing that Frank Wright was going to come in there and change the scheme of
Well,
schematically
well,
that was
in,
going to affect
in,
the offensive line.
in the defensive,
Yeah. I could have sworn I started from the beginning. Did
hold
I
on,
not say?
PPP.
Hold on. Did I not say that when we had Steve Wilkes, we was running the ball? I may not have said
Yeah,
north and south, but I said we was running the ball. And then then Frank Wright comes in, and now we're not doing that same type of thing. Of course,
but
I ain't
that
say
but
scheme or
that's what I'm
whatever,
saying.
but
Though
The PPP.
we
yeah.
we
Tony.
we were
Tony. PPP.
we were
He did
hold on,
now.
Howard. We were running the ball, but we were running the ball differently. That's why I said
Differently.
schematically, yeah, we were running more wide zone, stretch zones
That's
than
because
running
you had
north
Christian
south.
McCaffrey.
Okay,
No,
so
we didn't
so
have
so I
no,
want to say one.
we did not have Christian McCaffrey
I
then.
want to say
In
one thing.
2023, they had
I want.
McCaffrey. They traded him
Hold
last
on,
year.
hold on, Caleb. Hold on, Caleb. Go ahead, Howard.
Okay. First off, first blame, right? First blame is your owner because he should have kept. He should have kept Wilt, right? Y'all agree?
Facts. That's facts. I
True.
agree.
Okay.
True.
So
100%.
now, so now, when you go out here and you hire this other coach, right? This coach is coming in here saying, you know what? I'm going to have C.J. Stroud as my quarterback, right?
That's what
Uh,
they say. Now
okay.
nobody knows for sure that's what Frank Wright said. Now there's a lot of
Okay.
speculation out there,
Yeah,
but
a lot of
nobody has
people say,
given
okay.
no evidence that that's what Frank Wright said. But go
Well,
ahead.
I'm gonna go off of that. So now, yeah, you
Okay.
change this offense up because you got your pure passer coming. Okay, he changed everything up because he said, "This quarterback is going to be great. We're gonna have he's going to be able to get the ball out of his hands, whatever, blah blah blah." But then when we went and selected this other quarterback, it didn't work in the way that Frank wanted it to work because Bryce is not really that type of quarterback. You
I
know
got a
what I'm
rebuttal for
saying?
Well,
So
that.
you
that's
I got a
but
rebuttal for
but
that.
I know what type
you
of
have to
I know
remember.
what type of quarterback Bryce is. He's the sixth ranked quarterback on PFF since week 8, Howie. That's all
Hey,
I
hey,
know.
I guess if that mean anything to you,
But the thing is, the
That means a
coach,
lot.
what
What
he's
you
saying
mean?
is the
That means
coach
a
wanted
whole
a big
lot.
quarterback. Bryce is not that big, tall quarterback and muscular. He's shorter. He's on the shorter side of all the quarterbacks. You got to realize he's only 5'11". He's short compared to
Hey,
all the other quarterbacks in the league. Now, am I saying he's not good? No, he's good.
oh,
But
hold on.
but
Whoa,
he's
whoa, whoa,
not.
whoa, whoa,
But
because
he's
I'm on
not.
limited
He's not
time, Tony. I'm
CJ
sorry,
Stroud.
Tony. Hold on. I'm
Hold
on
on,
limited
Nick.
time.
Hold on,
But
Nick. Hold
ask
on, Nick.
yourself
Hold on,
this:
Nick.
how many passes
what
Bryce Young had batted down at at the line this year? Only one. So all that he's small shit, I don't want to hear that. Because he's not having a problem seeing over the line and delivering the football. He's only had one football batted at the line this year.
Preach.
yeah, we're getting off topic though. We're getting off topic of why Frank Wright.
how I can
But we're
go
not getting
ahead,
off
Go ahead.
topic.
go ahead, Howard. Go ahead, Howard. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying the reasons why things was changed up.
So,
You
anyways,
know what I'm saying?
sixth ranked
So
QB in PFF since week 8
we
in a league
Come on, come
we
on,
ain't
Nick,
talk
Nick, Nick, Nick. Don't do
Nick, we
that,
ain't
Nick. Come
talking
on,
about that,
Nick.
man. We ain't talking
Don't do
about that.
that, Nick. Don't cut him off, Nick.
You talk about some
Go ahead,
anyways. We're
Howie.
not even talking about that. You're not on the topic we're on, Nick.
What's the topic, Howie?
We was try see that you don't even know the topic. Okay, but anyway, Frank Wright came in here with another thing in his mind. Let's like the dude said, the taller quarterback. That's all Frank Wright had anyway. Go look at his history. He had nothing but big, tall quarterback. All right. So
So,
I know for sure that he ain't gonna go out there and get Bryce Young. We can argue that all day long. I know that for sure. Okay. And,
okay. Howard, let me ask you this
uh
question.
huh. Go
From
ahead.
the
Go ahead,
time of the
PPP.
draft until the time of training camp, how many months is that?
3? I
3
think
months.
2 or 3.
three.
No,
Three
it's
So,
was
5 months. It's about 5 months before training camp starts.
so you mean
Not
to
off
tell
season
me
programs.
exactly? So you mean to tell me that within 5 months you could have a scheme and a concept together for Bryce Young, even though you was the guy who was deemed this big type of, offensive minded guy. Also, there are reports that came out that during that time period, you changed up the offense 3 times. So
I could be,
listen,
could be, could be. Maybe he would have to, redirect and change stuff around. Was it an easy task? He may have, because we don't know what he would have did with Stroud. He may have tried
But
to
here,
change up something to try to fit Bryce Young,
but
but it just
here,
didn't work. It just didn't work.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though, Howie. No matter who the quarterback would have been, whether it had been C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young, Frank Wright ran the version of the West Coast offense, right? He ran a version of that triangle read offense. In that triangle read offense, I mean, it really doesn't matter the height of a quarterback. So that's not the point. That point is mute and has nothing to do with football. Okay. So what you're trying to do is, if you want your quarterback to be successful, then you need to have a front five that's successful, that can protect said quarterback and can help you run the scheme that you have. So if CJ Stroud would have been the pick and Frank Wright was trying to run his triangle read offensive scheme, which he was, same way he was trying to do with Bryce, instead of building around Bryce, CJ Stroud would have struggled just like Bryce did. Why? Because he wouldn't have had an offensive line that was athletic enough to run the scheme that
Well,
Frank
well,
Wright wanted
well,
to.
Tony, to rebut that, CJ Stroud has shown you he can play with a bad offensive line. He's done it.
No, and
Mm,
he's playing
that's not
terribly. Hold on,
true.
Howie. I got some numbers
He
for you, Howie. I got some
he's
numbers for you
playing
right here, Howie.
this year. I cannot dispute whatever you said. I cannot dispute that CJ Stroud had a great year. I give him that. Okay.
He did,
Now
but he
that in
didn't.
hold on, Nick, hold on. But now that what happens a lot of time, history has shown us, teams will watch and they scout you, and now they got tape on you, right? So that same offensive line that CJ Stroud had last year, it's injury prone this year, just like
And you
Carolina was injury prone this
and you
year.
see how he's struggling.
He's
This year,
15th in the league in yards.
with
What are
his
you talking
offensive
about?
line being struggling the way they have, he has been horrible. He in the last
I
10
have the
games.
numbers.
Hold on.
I'm
In
on
the last
ESPN,
10
he said.
games, comparing Bryce in the last 10 games, CJ Stroud been sacked 36 times to Bryce 22. Bryce has more yards, more touchdowns running and passing. He has a better yards per attempt than CJ Stroud over the past 10 games.
How
CJ
many?
Stroud in the
Tony, get to the meat and
hold on,
potatoes.
Howard.
Hold on,
Hold on.
Tony.
What, Tony?
9 touchdowns in the
just
last 10 games. That's not good. That's very bad. That's
Well,
very
that's one.
yeah.
average.
That's one thing. That's
So
one other thing. Also, go ahead, Tony. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no. I'm just saying. So that line that he had last year, which under the new scheme that Slavic brought in from San Francisco, D'Amico Ryan's the head coach. That scheme fit CJ Stroud, but the rash of injuries that they've had on the offensive line has played a major part into why they are not as good
Well, let me ask
offensively these last 10
hey,
games of the season.
Tony. What was Stroud's passing yards this year? I don't know. I'm really asking because I can't remember. I
No,
don't,
I really,
Who gives a
I really
shit
don't know
on the
neither.
pass yards?
Hold up, chill, Nick, chill, bro. God damn, man. What you arguing? We're not arguing here, dog. We're just talking about different things. Okay.
Well, why you looking at us?
Pass yards, bro.
Here's
Who
one other
cares
thing you
about the
guys
pass
take
yards?
consideration.
I'm
Think about this.
just asking what was his passing yards?
His passing completion rate was 63.2
Hey,
and
to my guy
attempted
that's talking the stats right now,
532.
to the guy that's talking the stats right now,
Oh
are
no,
you
you
a
good, baby.
Carolina Panthers fan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, all right, cool, cool.
What
I
was the
go
passing yards?
Blake.
How much did he throw for this year?
You seem to be
He
pretty.
had over
You seem
Just in
3,700.
the car, finish
He
what
had
this
over
off doing this.
Okay.
3,700 yards,
I
So
played
20
so
nice
touchdowns,
football.
and 12 interceptions.
seem to be pretty
okay.
unbiased
Not
too. So I want to
With
ask
that
you a
being
bucket with
said,
your girl a
this
question.
man almost threw for 4,000 yards with a not so great
hold on. Right.
offensive line this year. Even though he looked bad,
Okay,
and like y'all like to say from week 8 on and all that stuff like that, the
okay.
man still threw the ball
Hold on.
Okay.
efficiently.
Okay.
That's
There's
hold
nuance
on,
there.
Howie. That's one stat. But did you hear what I said about the second and third one? He's thrown 20 touchdowns and 12 interceptions.
Right.
Somebody
Yeah, I
just give
heard
me the
that. No, I
stat.
heard that.
Hold on. Somebody just give me the stats to what Bryce Young has thrown the
Can
past
I
10
tell you?
games.
May I
Like
please go, Tony? May I
15 to
please
like
go?
Go ahead,
9
All
Nick.
right, hold on.
Go
touchdowns
ahead,
so
Hold on,
Nick.
far.
Howie. You just sat
Go
here and
ahead.
heard Tony tell you CJ Stroud accounted for 20 passing touchdowns on the year and
Hey,
1
Howard, you
rushing
got to mute
touchdown.
that man.
That's 21 touchdowns. Bryce Young in the last 10 weeks has accounted for 20 touchdowns, brother.
There you
So
go.
you're
So
telling
There
can
me
you
in
I
go.
can
7
I
weeks and
Nick?
you're
Can I
trying to
do
sit here and tell
something?
me Bryce Young trash?
With
Nick,
less
can I
passing
please do
yards, which makes
something?
him more efficient, by
And
the
I
way,
don't
Nick.
think Tony will have a problem with this because we're just having a discussion, right? But I mean, bucket with your girl is able to be unbiased here. Some of you others may as well. And my man who has the statistics, I told him I like the angle that I've seen him speak from this morning. So I want to do something. Um, it's interesting to me how every time I hear a talk on Bryce Young now, it's always a dividing line between what he's done the last 10 weeks and his career. So I want to ask Bucket and I want to ask my man a question. And I'll answer it as well, even though I see promise in Michael Penix. Bucket, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay. If you were starting your team today, if you were picking a quarterback to start a franchise with today, and your choice was Bryce Young or CJ Stroud, who would you take based on what they've done in the NFL?
CJ Stroud.
Okay. Hands down?
Yes.
Okay. Me too. Me too.
God
Now
damn.
I understand the position that y'all coming
I'm
from
gonna
because
add
that's your
some layers
quarterback.
to that.
Because that's your
Go ahead,
quarterback. I understand that. But I understand that you want to compare what CJ has done the last 10 games to what Bryce has done the last 10 games. But I'm telling you, when you take the body of work of both quarterbacks, there really ain't even a discussion, y'all.
Okay, I gotta go. But hear me out on this. I'm not gonna take into account someone who didn't have it figured. Just because CJ Stroud had it figured out before Bryce doesn't take anything away. Now that Bryce has it figured out and teams are catching on to CJ Stroud, it's a lot closer than people think, bro. CJ Stroud did not have
It
he
really
had a
is.
very down
It
second
really
season,
is.
bro. He had a
Hey,
very down second season, bro.
Let me add a layer to that, Nick. Check this
Very
out. So here's
down.
another thing that people aren't
And
considering.
I'll argue. I'm sorry, real quick. I'll argue
Go ahead.
Bryce's second season was better in totality. His last
Okay.
8 games was better than CJ Stroud's whole season.
Hold on,
And let me
Quantum.
tell
Hold
you
on,
why.
Quantum.
Because
Hold
the
on,
Texans
Quantum.
have a
No,
top
let me
5
tell
defense
you
in the
why it's
NFL,
not.
where we had the
Let me tell you
worst.
why it's not. Because CJ Stroud is playing this weekend and Bryce Young is not.
And that's
Well,
because,
ultimately,
bro, really,
But
really,
that is not
so
based
we
on
have
the play
so
of CJ
Bryce
Stroud.
Young, we have the
Now
top,
y'all want to give
That's not
five
context.
based
worst
off the
Now
play of
defense in
y'all
CJ
want
NFL
to give
Stroud.
history, Swarm.
context. Now
Whereas
y'all
the
want to give
well, the
context.
context is it's a
Red,
22-man
not a good
sport on the
job,
field. It's
boys.
not a
Red
quarterback
be
versus
getting y'all
quarterback.
hype,
You better
boy.
help him,
Hold on, hold on,
PPP.
hold on.
Nah, but
I'm gonna give him.
nobody
Nah,
need
he
help.
ain't.
Swarm
He
sound
Hold on,
crazy right
I
now.
had a
He
layer to
acting like
add to that
defense don't
before you guys
matter.
got into that, Red.
Swarm.
A
Hey,
layer that I wanted to add to that.
Swarm. No, when you put out information out, you have to have context. We know that, bet,
Yeah.
Absolutely,
don't we?
100%.
So what's the context to
Tony,
one
I'm
player
gonna add the
being in the
layer. Let me
playoffs
add
and
the
one
layer.
player not
Hold
being in
up.
the playoffs,
Let me
Tony?
add the layer. Let me
Brother,
add the layer.
you got
Well,
10 wins and 4 of them were over
Swan,
the
that's
Titans
where
and
I'm at with that,
Jaguars. He's in
Swan.
the weakest division in the league.
here,
You want
hold
context?
on.
Let's
Let
get
me.
some context. And then you add the Colts?
Come on, Howard.
Really?
Come on,
What a
Howard.
shit
Mute,
What do you
mute,
think
division.
mute the
about the
damn
That's a
Titans?
shit
mic,
Got
division.
Howard.
That's
a
6
screen
wins
operator or
easy.
something back there.
So Swarm. Here's the context. Yes, the Texans are in the playoffs this year. I mean, they're in the playoffs right now, and the Panthers are not. You are absolutely correct. But the reason why the Texans are in the playoffs are not because of CJ Stroud.
Nope.
That's the context. They are in the playoffs because they got a hellified defense.
Yep.
And if the
Team
defense
game, not
and
a
if the
one-player game.
defense don't if they defense don't carry them this weekend, then their ass will be home just like we will, because they won't win based on the offense. And that's no slouch to the offense because the offense has a rash of injuries. I give them that. But if you want to put it in full context and just be real about it, they're not winning because of CJ Stroud right now. And that's
Hey,
facts. That's not
I,
fiction.
I, I, what
Tony,
don't
let me
make
add the
sense to
layer
me?
too.
What don't make sense to me is
God dang
this
it.
man threw for almost 4,000 yards.
All right, that's the layer I want to
I
add.
mean, y'all fighting all around that. He threw
Why
for
you
almost
guys want to put
4,000
this layer in
yards.
there? Y'all don't want to hear it? I got a layer for that right there. That's the reason why he's thrown for almost 4,000 yards, Howard. We've been saying this for the past hour and a half or two. Listen, man, CJ had the protection last year. He's had worse protection this year. Last year, Bryce had terrible protection. Now this year, Bryce has better protection. The reason why Bryce is looking better is because last year they threw him into the fire and they blitzed him and they tore his head off. This year, he understands how to read blitzes better. He knows where to get the ball out to. This year, CJ didn't see that last year. So now they teeing off on him. So that's the reciprocal effect.
So Tony, can I ask Tony a question? I'm gonna ask you a question, Tony.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask you, Tony, a question, Tony.
Go ahead.
With all that the quantum said and what you're saying, I'm gonna ask you: do we make the playoff next year?
If we
I don't
shore
know.
up our defense, maybe.
I can't answer that right now.
Okay, so we ain't got
I can't answer that right now, and I'm not gonna answer that right now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Shore up
yes.
our defense.
Hey.
Because I
Quantum,
understand
I
why we
see a
didn't.
lot of
Yeah.
holes. I see a lot of holes in what you just put out there.
Really?
Yeah, and let me tell you. I mean, essentially, you said that CJ has 4,000 yards because of his offensive line play.
No, that's no. I said okay. He's had a consistency with being able to deliver the ball for a number of factors. One key emphasis is to look at his line. Now he had a decline in the amount of yards he was able to connect on because
his line was messed up.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. He didn't see that type of defensive strategy against him last year. Now he's starting to see what Bryce saw last year.
But he made the playoffs. That's the part y'all still.
Howard, let me finish this. Let me finish telling. Yeah, let me finish here in Quantum.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So
in effect,
go ahead, Quantum. No, I'm listening.
I was going to say, in effect, okay, the declination of his game has been attributed to mass amounts of pressure that he did not see last year. Now teams are scheming against him in ways that he didn't even think they could. So now he's not finding it so easy to find those open windows. The reason why Bryce is looking so good against the blitz is because last year he understood what they were going to do to him. So now he's picking them apart.
Hey, they turned good in the bad and bad in the good. That's crazy.
Well, Well,
What?
I got to hear it before I can agree that it was actually good, because Howard actually started off by saying that CJ has thrown for 4,000 yards in back-to-back seasons. Now,
He's not
Quantum,
going for
you just
4,000 yards.
huh?
I
He's
said
not
almost. He
going
threw
for
for 37. That's close enough.
Yeah.
37,
Okay,
37
Well,
yards.
Howard,
okay,
watch
cool,
this.
cool,
Bryce
cool.
would have had the same amount had he played those games that he set out. He's already at
We
20
don't
something, right?
we don't know. He got benched for a reason though. It
He
ain't
got
Yeah,
if he
benched because of
played.
his
and
He
I
got
would
play.
say that now, Quantum. I would
I
offer
would
that,
have asked a
Quantum.
question like that.
Perhaps
Go
he
ahead.
would have.
So
Perhaps he would
Perhaps.
have.
But
We
he
don't
got
know.
benched because of
But
his
whose
Yeah, we
play.
don't
fault
know.
is it?
Right.
Whose fault is it that he didn't play those games?
It's his fault, 100%.
Himself.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Hey,
It's
Red,
fault.
Because he
listen
So
though.
wasn't
here,
he
Yeah,
wasn't
but let
let,
me
let
ask you
me.
about
Okay,
let me ask you
so
about
so
the
your argument
4,000 yards.
is
Hold
dead.
on,
Your
hold on.
argument is
No, it's
dead.
not. No, it's not. Let me ask you a
So
question then, Howard.
let
Hold
me
on.
add
Wait a minute.
let me add a little bit more context as to why CJ
Hold on,
Stroud is
hold
playing
on.
the way he's playing right now. You know, at the beginning of the season, CJ Stroud had Nick Collins.
He had a
He had
full wide receiver room. He sure did, and a
yeah,
hell of a one, Tony.
Tank. He had Tank Dell, Stephon Diggs. You know what I'm
Biggest
saying?
wide
Like
receiver
a
in
lot of
free
these,
Nico
agency.
Collins.
a lot of these games
That's
that
what I'm
he
saying.
had were pretty synonymous. They played a major part into the passing game, right?
Wait,
So
Yes.
you lose Tank.
Tony.
So
Can you
hold on.
forget about
Hold on.
Nico Collins, who's his number one wide receiver?
I
Who got
said
him?
Nico
Yeah,
Collins.
Nico.
I said
And
Nico
they're in a
Collins.
bad
That's what I
division
said.
too. They're in a bad
But hold
division
on.
too.
So Nico Collins gets hurt. He missed quite a few games. Tank Dell gets hurt, losing for the season. Stephon Diggs get hurt, losing for the season.
Early
So
on.
when you don't have those threats in the passing game, that makes you one dimensional. So when you become one dimensional, the defensive scheme for you is going to change. So I'm not trying to make excuses for CJ Stroud, but what I'm saying is if you look at what he has done with all his weapons available, as
Yeah.
opposed to when he don't have his weapons
Yes. Yeah.
available,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Yeah.
there
I
trying to
has
agree
say.
with
been
you. I agree
Now,
with you.
there
I
has
agree with you,
been
Tony. I agree with
Tony,
you.
there has been a major drop off, and teams
Yeah.
are taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
hey
I agree
Tony,
with
now
you,
listen,
Tony.
here's
I
another
agree
thing though.
with you.
Here's another thing also read to what you asked earlier. And this is also for you, Howard. Bryce has just been more efficient, man. He hasn't thrown 3,000 yards yet, but look, in the output that he has been able to put on the field, based upon the numbers that he does have, he's been very efficient. He's accounted for 21
Oh, I
total
didn't come on here to
touchdowns.
trash Bryce. I
Oh, I
ain't
know that.
listen.
No. I'm talking
I don't
Howard.
expect
I'm talking
y'all. I don't
Howard.
expect y'all to
No.
appreciate or at least
I
have
like Bryce.
some
I'm
sense
talking
of
Howard.
respect for what I say. If all
No,
I
I
do
got
is
you,
tell
Red.
lies, Bryce is
No.
actually Bryce ended the season on a.
Very good. Very
Hey,
well.
Howard.
Very well.
Hey, Red, that
If I
wasn't
as
for
a
you, Red.
Falcons
That was for
fan can't
Howard.
admit to that,
Because
I'm really a hater.
I'm
Because
saying
he gave
that
it
he
to
played
us.
well.
That was for Howard.
I'm
Because
saying you keep
Howard,
He
saying
gave it
Howard.
to us.
Listen,
Howard, you
I'm
said
saying that he played well. I said he played well, man. I'm not saying he didn't.
No. I'm saying I made that comment for you because you said you were angling on the yards that CJ has thrown for, and the fact that he's played a full season. I'm talking about in the games that Bryce has played, he's accounted for more touchdowns than CJ Stroud at way better numbers with less
Yeah,
passes.
he's turned things around. Can I put it that way?
A
I'm
shorter
gonna tell
window
y'all
of
something.
time.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. He's turned things
Can't
around.
argue with
You
that,
know,
Howard.
After
and
his
this ain't.
benching, he's a different guy.
Yeah.
Well,
After
he's the
he after
same
he came
guy,
back
but
from
I
his
think
he's a
what he's
different
done
player.
is what Dougie said. A lot of what CJ and them been saying. I think he's realized he can play this game. I think he changed some things up, but I think he actually stopped trying to overthink it and just went out there and played. When I saw on Sunday was what I saw on Sunday was he was taking what was given to him and he hit it. He didn't sit there and think about if somebody was trying to trick him. He didn't sit there and think about if he should take off or not. When he saw the opening, he took the hole and he went
took
to
off.
it, man.
Right.
Yeah.
And see, and I'm
I think what a lot of people
real quick, y'all. Hey man, at 12:20, I'm at the roll unless people want to keep the
Come on,
show
y'all.
going, man.
Get that money to the show,
45
y'all.
to the
Come
cash out. We
on.
keep it rolling for another hour, all right? 45 to the
he
cash
go
out.
that
More
marketing
Venmo.
guru.
Let's get it. I don't get
45.
paid till Friday, so y'all going to send the money today, okay?
Yeah, man. If y'all enjoying the
I'm helping
content, y'all
Austin. I
enjoying
got
the
a bad
show,
intern.
enjoying what we saying, man, what you hearing, man, Go ahead and hit the cash app. Extend the show for another hour.
Yeah.
We'll be here till about till about 1 something, man. You know what I mean?
Good
And then we'll
discussion
do
this
it
morning,
again
y'all.
if y'all enjoying it. So 12:20. If we didn't get it, we out. But if we get it, we'll
Yeah,
stay
go
here till
ahead.
about 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
y'all go
Understood.
ahead. Y'all.
Hey, Howard, let me
I
ask you
think
something.
I think that. Go ahead.
I just want
Go
to ask
ahead,
Howard
Quantum.
something quick.
Go ahead,
Just
Quantum.
real quick. Hey, Howard, so do you believe
What's up, Quantum?
in Bryce's
Yeah.
output of what, 9 games or whatever he's played since he's been benched? And I'm not one of those people that's not accounting for the time that he did play, those 2 games in the beginning. I'm
Right.
saying,
Right.
since he's come back, do you believe that what you've seen him, the output from him, based on that small margin of time and that condensed amount of passing yards, when you look at the TDs that he's accounted for, do you not see the upward trajectory from last season to this season? And when you compare that, juxtapose that
of course, Quantum. What am I going to do? I'm gonna.
Hey, he breaking up.
Yeah, it's breaking up, Howard. Howard, it's breaking up bad. It's breaking up bad, Howard.
But to answer his question,
walk back to the
yes,
to the,
Bryce Young has been better
warehouse,
since
bro.
he's been back. It's clearly obvious since he's been back. If you watched him play, his yards have gone up. His play has been smarter. He's a different player than what he was before he got benched.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do y'all know yesterday?
We can hear you now, Howard. It's clear.
Do y'all know yesterday was the first game that Bryce won this year with throwing over 200 yards?
Tony, I'm gonna tell you something else too, and let me say this as my piece. Bryce won that game on Sunday, and I know what the narrative was going into that game. He can't put the team on his back. He can't do it without Chuba. He can't do it without the defense. I'm here to say, as a Falcons fan, Bryce won that game. Point blank, period.
If you watch closely and watch the highlight, and everybody's talked about it, the one pass he made to Tommy Tremble, he just threw the ball and turned his head.
Because he knew where the ball was going.
Yeah, the Lamar Jackson thing that Lamar did on Saturday. But it was nice. I ain't taking nothing away from him. But it was nice. But it's good to see. Let me tell you something. It's good. It's good to see your quarterback do that. Because it's for a highlight reel too. I like it. It.
Playing with confidence.
But I'm gonna say this, Howard. You didn't ask me the question about my team getting in the playoffs next year. Let me tell y'all something. I ain't making that declaration again until somebody knock bucket with your girl team off. I'm not gonna underestimate Tampa again. The last 2 years, I've been part of that chorus talking about Tampa's finna fall off. They finna do this. They finna do that. And all they do is go out and win the division again. I want them to get beat, Tony. I want them to get beat, Tony. But I want to take it 1 week at a time going into next season, man.
Maybe we'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, Quan.
Hey, Bucky, you still there?
Yes.
Hey, do you think Tampa Bay is going to keep Chris Godwin, or is he going to walk in free agency?
I think
that's a good question.
I mean, honestly, looking at our receiving core, when Mike Evans and Chris Godwin went down, I mean, no one really stepped up, and last year we drafted Trey Palmer to be the
out of Nebraska. Yeah.
Hey, Jalen looked good. When
I
Chris
was
went
gonna say,
down.
like, he was he
has come on the end of this year.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Don't
but
forget about the running back,
Bucky Irvin.
Oh, Bucky is all world, man.
Yeah,
Bucky is a monster.
Yeah.
Bucky's a problem.
Hey, go ahead, Bucky. I'm gonna say, go ahead.
No, you're good. But I mean, he was supposed to be the number 3, and coming into his second year, I mean, Jalen McMillan from the start has pretty much taken over his spot. And then, he hit a little bump in the road, but he's coming, he came on towards the end of the season. So I think that Chris, he's a very good compliment to Mike Evans. He's done a lot for Tampa. People seem to love him. And, he did get injured a few years back, and they re-signed him. So I think they'll re-sign him.
Do you think he's fully 100% over that injury?
Time will tell. But I will say this about Chris. Chris, he's a dog and he gonna fight.
He's a
And
dog.
he's sort of like
Yeah, he
Mike
is a
in the
dog.
sense of he don't care about stats. He just care about, is my team going to the playoffs? So numbers.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't really
Okay.
care about numbers. It's just more about impact. And I think
Yeah.
those two have the strongest impact right now on this team.
Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you, man.
Bucky with your girl real quick. When are you gonna get your channel
You still
going,
being
yo?
petty and not rooting for your team though.
Oh yeah. You ain't getting that bucket. You can
It's
forget
okay.
that.
It's okay.
You
Bucky,
ain't getting
Bucky,
that.
Hey, Bucky with your girl. When you gonna get your channel rolling, yo?
I don't know, man. Like I said, this new job that I have, I get off at 10 o'clock at night. I get home maybe like 11 midnight. So it's all about just finding a good balance, and, a good schedule to it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
be the
tough.
first subscribe. I'll be the first subscriber to it when you get it ready, yo.
Appreciate that.
PPP.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
PPP.
What up?
So I wanted to put this about your conversation this morning about Tyreek. I think it's too much to pay him. I think DK is way more of a smarter choice.
Okay.
If you really want to go off of safety, it's going to be a harder thing. But trading with the Chiefs and getting someone like Xavier Worthy, who's been very good this year with the Chiefs.
Are you serious?
He's very fast. He has sure hands and can catch. You put him and Croker on one side, and you put Adam Thielen as the older guy on the other side. It gives you.
Did you just say Xavier Worthy?
Yeah. He's faster than Tyreek Hill.
That don't mean anything, my man. The speed.
Over the top.
Listen. I know a lot of people are enamored with 40 times. I get it. All right.
PPP, your cash app is what? Excuse me, I mean
Panthers Prime 1.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You have to ask yourself this question: how many times is that wide receiver going to line up and run a 40-yard dash in a game? It's not about straight line speed.
Tony, let me ask you a question, Tony. When I give you a name, Tony, tell me if it rings a bell for you, Tony. Ronaldo Nehemiah Skeets.
Yeah, Ronaldo Nehemiah. They ran track. They end up playing football. Yeah.
You see, some people, they don't have the reference to be able to know how. Some of us have seen this for decades. Speed does not make a wide receiver.
Hey, I want to say this. People are getting on this whole speed trip, man. Him being faster than Tyreek Hill does absolutely nothing for him. Because guess what Tyreek Hill is? He's the most shifty wide receiver in the NFL.
Hey, real quick, shout out to Howard, man. He paid a little bit less than half. If y'all can come up with another 25, we'll keep it rolling for another hour. Shout out to Howard, man.
Shout out Howard.
25 more dollars to the Cash App. We're here for another hour. And also, report just came out that Bill Belichick is in Charlotte right now at a school that turned out a ton of college talent. What school is that, guys? What y'all think? Where y'all think Bill Belichick is at in Charlotte? He in Charlotte right now.
He in Charlotte?
Oh, Mallard Creek, Ho. Who else you got? Providence Day.
He's in Charlotte right now, bro.
Do y'all think Bill Belichick will win the ACC in his first year?
I don't know. Definitely not.
He's turning over that roster at Carolina. So yeah, I don't think it'll happen.
It might take a minute. Yeah.
They've got a guy named Chris Culliver who's out of Maiden, where I live, close to me.
Yeah.
And I've seen him play personally in high school. He's not as good as people think he is. Because I played against Chris Culliver in high school. I was a DB.
Didn't Chris Culliver have 2 return touchdowns kickoffs this year? Like I'm a Tar Heel fan. That's my school. So,
but no, I'm a Tar Heel fan. I know Chris Culliver personally. I have his phone number. I played against him in I played against him in high school. He lives close to me. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but to answer your question, Red, I don't think it'll happen the first year because I think there's too much turnover that he has to do to the roster, get people used to the schemes. Like they bringing in a whole new coaching staff. I mean everything. So it's gonna take a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah. Good take.
Hey, I want to
Good
say
take.
this, man. Y'all been doing a lot of crazy talking, man. The craziest thing I've ever talked about, man. Y'all realize how many of y'all realize that the only time that we really talked about Tyreek Hill being an over the top threat was when he was in Kansas City. Everything else has been short, and he'll take it from 5 to 70 on you real quick.
Who?
Tyreek Hill, man. Like all that over the top stuff.
Yeah.
People, if you haven't realized, even what you call right at the end of his tenure in Kansas City, he realized that Tyreek Hill was more dangerous catching the ball 5 yards down the field.
Yeah. I mean, honestly and truly, I think personally, if he didn't have all the character issues and all the off the field stuff that was going on with Tyreek Hill, I think he would fit perfectly in the scheme that Dave Canales would have for him, because you don't necessarily have to throw him balls deep in order for him to go take it to the house. Pause.
That's what I said.
Pause. Stop it.
Tony
Stop
literally
it.
said balls deep.
Stop it.
Balls deep.
Stop it.
Whoa,
But what I'm saying is
Sorry, Bucket. Excuse me,
the
Bucket.
same way Mike McDonald schemes for Tyreek Hill to get open, over the middle on screen plays, bubbles,
That
things
was
like
funny.
that. He can do the
That was
same
funny,
thing
Tony.
with whatever, man. He can do the same thing with Dave Canales in Charlotte. My thing is like with Tyreek Hill, he has enough of a resume, enough film to where defenses have learned by now how to play him. Now, I'm not
How to
saying
play him.
that. Yeah, they don't effectively
Got it on
stop
my
him every
mind.
time. But I just think I don't know, because when I think about Tyreek Hill, I think about the reason why he left Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, who he said at the time he felt was the greatest of all time, and he was winning championships. So you left Kansas City to go to Miami to chase a bag, but now that Miami don't make the playoffs, now you might at Miami and want out. So if hypothetically the Panthers take him next year and they didn't make the playoffs with Tyreek Hill, what you think he gonna want to do?
Yep. He gonna use that same excuse because that's what he giving Tony as an excuse. Yeah. He's gonna use the same excuse. And he gonna blame the club and not himself. I don't like no dude like that, man.
We don't need no dude with more babies than touchdowns.
That was funny.
Hey, he got more kids in the starting defense. I'm just saying though.
That's
Nick. Good Lord.
Yeah, he running 12 personnel over there. Hello, Tony.
He running
He's building his own football team.
Wow.
I don't know. I
He running
like
12
Tyreek
personnel.
Bucket with your girl.
Oh, you like him? Hey,
I'm gonna tell you
She say for
why.
the Panthers. She
I'm
say
gonna
for the
tell you why,
Panthers,
though.
Nick.
I'm gonna tell you why. For the simple fact, I don't care what nobody say. Our secondary is not that good. Jamel Dean at this point, he need to go. We have no true number one corner. We got good safeties. This is Levante last year. Who knows if he's gonna resign? So I mean, after this season, I ain't gonna admit we're gonna be vulnerable.
Hey Bucket, what happened to Antoine Winfield? What was his injury?
He got a I believe it was when we played the Raiders. It was his knee. He tweaked his knee or something like that.
Oh, he didn't tear his ACL, right?
No, he didn't. He didn't tear his ACL.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
all the
real
defenses
quick,
in the NFC South has got my bad, PPP.
My bad. Real quick sidebar. If you in Atlanta, Montgomery, Alabama, Atlanta, Georgia, Charlotte, North Carolina, they're now talking about 9 inches of snow possible now.
Oh my God.
Out of this snowstorm coming on Friday and Saturday.
They finna shut Atlanta down Thursday evening. They gonna shut
9
Atlanta down.
inches of snow, man.
Hey,
That's what they saying
be
now.
all over there in America.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, Red, they gonna definitely shut Atlanta down. Since ain't no governor in Georgia done what that governor did since then.
Yeah, and it's the same one, Nick. And it's the same one. You think he gonna do it again?
He is not.
No, sir.
They drug him so bad through the mud in 2012.
They did. Yep. He is not gonna make that mistake again.
You said where I found that info out? I found that info out. So I want to be a meteorologist. There's a website called Tropical Tidbits. When you click onto the GFS model and you slide it all the way over to after the storm has passed, then you go to the 10-to-1 ratio of snowfall for the GFS model. That model is forecasting
Man,
9
PPP,
inches.
can we just go to the damn weather channel?
No. Because I'm giving you the radar. I'm giving you the actual radar.
You know what I'm finna tell Camden Bush? Why you ask this meteorologist to go into details about his meteorology?
Hey.
I can't even say the word. Fine. Don't give him an excuse. Don't give him an excuse.
Hey, he taking you somewhere on the dark web to go get some damn weather information, man. Tell people to go to the damn weather channel, PPP.
The weather channel is good.
Camden, this is what he
weather
do.
tidbits or some shit. I don't know.
Hey, I want to let y'all know something.
Let me pull my computer. I'm tired of you niggas, man.
See, Camden? See what you started?
Oh, my God.
When he tells us.
Breaking down the weather like the Panthers.
Yeah.
I'm sick of you niggas. Hold on.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, PPP. I'm gonna tell you something though. If you could do like the coverage of this storm, this last storm. There's a dude that's on what you call. They do the coverage crazy, man. These dudes had like 2.5 million views.
Oh yeah, hey bro, I'm thinking about doing it, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about doing it.
See, there go Nick. There go Nick encouraging this behavior. PPP.
All I'm gonna say to y'all better make sure y'all
Tony.
shit encrypted. I'm gonna say y'all better make sure y'all shit encrypted. Fucking with PPP.
Hey, listen. Oh yeah, he did have some stuff come up one time when we was on watching him. Okay. But listen, PPP. Allegedly, PPP. Allegedly.
Hey, PPP.
Oh God.
Red man, why you started this, man? Now see, PPP
gonna
be a storm chaser next. He gonna be chasing
what
storms.
Northeast Texas gonna look like. Cause
Northeast Texas.
Yeah, because when I didn't have
when you said that Northeast Texas,
Northeast Texas, like around the Texarkana area and all that, they're gonna get some pretty big snow out of this, man. Yeah, some pretty big snow. Yep.
The reason why I
one of the biggest ones to hit the entire
that ain't a bad
US.
idea, bro. Because look, when I didn't have direct TV, I was getting my little news shit from YouTube. Like they had a couple storm trackers and shit in my area that was on there, and they be pulling in views for real.
Well, young people don't use cable anymore. In case nobody don't know that, this next generation, the 30s and under, they don't use cable. Everything they do is on social
YouTube
media.
TV, hell, you straight, and it's cheaper. Direct TV, man, they be scamming your ass, bro.
Right now on my computer, I'm about to pull it up right now.
Hey,
see what y'all done started.
I'm about to take a look. I'm about to tell you that dude, the name of that dude right now too.
Hey, but Buck with your girls, Cade Autumn, is he cleared to play?
Not yet. I think Wednesday,
that's what y'all need him. Y'all gonna need him and Bucky to show out, and Evans. Evans gonna always show up though.
I think
Wednesday, they're
gonna come out to see if he's gonna be cleared or not.
Hey, Bucky, with your girl, I have one more question for you. Do you think that Bucky Irvin has taken over the starting role over Rashawn White?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something. When Bucky Irvin wasn't even starting and he was, getting in the game and stuff, and the whole stadium is chanting your name, that pretty much lets you know. When we played the Saints just this Sunday, Rashad White never took a snap.
Oh, he didn't play.
God.
See, also,
he didn't get in the game. He wasn't injured or nothing, but he didn't take a snap.
Right, but the benefit that you got with Bucky and having White is you can confuse a defense because they always gonna be looking for Bucky now, but you get White in there, he can get down too. So y'all got a good thing at the running back spot.
Don't forget about Sean Tucker.
I remember last year when Bucky was coming out the draft, I said he reminds me so much of Warwick Dunn.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir, Tony. And I see
that too.
Man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Yo, this is my boy right here, man. Brooklyn Rue. Yo, if y'all haven't done so, please go and check his channel out, bro. He do a lot of reaction videos, man, to the Panthers, man,
That's my
into all.
boy.
Man, listen, man. Please go and follow him, bro. If you still in the chat, bro, please drop your line,
Let me see.
your
Let
link
me
in
see
the
if I
chat,
can
man.
do him. Let me see if I can do him. Not. Damn, that didn't sound right
Oh,
at all. Let me see if I can
Oh,
imitate
flag,
him.
flag on the play.
God damn, Brooklyn. I'm sorry about that for you and me. Let me say this, man. Let me see if I can imitate him. Yo,
Yes, sir.
Atlanta cheerleaders got it going
Yo,
on.
yeah, yo, it's so entertaining, bro.
Yes, it is.
Hey, my
Yeah,
brother,
man.
hit the link if you can, man. Hit the link. He said, "Have we talked about the Chiefs yet?" Nah, we ain't talking about them sorry Chiefs.
Nah.
Oh, but yeah, because he's a Chiefs
Oh man,
fan.
don't do my
Yeah.
Oh,
boy
he
like
trying to.
Oh
that,
yeah.
man.
Oh, PPP trying to get something started. PPP
Yeah,
Patrick
he
trying to get
is.
something
Mahomes,
Yeah,
that
started.
he
dude,
is.
man.
Yeah, he is.
hey, I just
Patrick
want y'all to know,
Mahomes, that
man.
dude, Northeast Texas dude, right there, dog.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Hey,
I subscribed to him earlier
PPP,
this season when I found him, man.
hey,
He's very
PPP. Let me ask you
entertaining,
this:
man.
PPP, how much did old boy pay to get that wrench the other day?
$100,
$100, smooth $100.
$100.
PPP, we can't hear you. Maybe he talking to Brooke, man. He might be talking to Brooklyn.
You
Yeah,
watching
in the
that
backstage.
radar?
He
Hey,
might
I'm
be
gonna just
talking
say
to
this.
Brooklyn in the backstage, man. But hey, listen, I ain't come on here to do no hate, man. If I can just give y'all your flowers, man. You know, this actually goes to also the point that they are rushing these players, these quarterbacks in particular, man.
Say it again.
Yes,
Say
Um,
it
they
again,
are.
Red. Say it again.
Anybody who said that it would not have benefited Bryce, regardless of where he was drafted to sit, I don't think you have a good argument anymore.
Say
Well,
it
I want him
know.
to
I
again,
sit.
Red.
just had this conversation last week, man. I've been saying it forever. You can blame a lot of what's going on nowadays with these teams rushing these quarterbacks when they draft in the first round, top 10 pick, first overall, don't even matter. When you
Yep.
look at the market and the way they have to pay quarterbacks in their second contracts,
Yeah.
these owners really feeling like they need to get. When I say return on investment, somebody laughed at me,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
it's real because you are an athlete, but you are looked at as a commodity. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Yep.
saying? So these owners, they all they know is numbers. What
Yeah.
am I going to get back on my investment? You know what I'm saying? And so they don't believe as much
Oh,
nowadays as somebody sitting behind a quarterback for 2 or 3 years, and then in year 4 you're talking about an extension.
So what
You
you're
know what I'm
saying,
Yeah.
saying?
Tony,
Like,
is
Yeah.
that what you're saying, Tony, is they're very rich chicken farmers. They're getting the chickens to the markets so
oh,
But this
early.
is
hey,
They,
PPP, you
yeah.
there?
we ain't
PPP, you
letting them
there?
I
chickens
would
get full grown.
I would like all these guys because there's not a quarterback really, honestly and truly, in my opinion, that is really ready to come out of college year 1 and handle all the rigors of the NFL. Now you have some like CJ Stroud had a great year last year. Jaden Daniels had a great year this year. But then, after teams got film on you, they start scouting for you and things like that. Then it starts to come back down to earth a little bit because
Yep,
what may have looked good in your first year, you may not have all that your second, your third, or fourth year. Things are
that's
going
a
to
fact.
happen. You know what I'm saying? Injuries are going to happen. Talent is going to leave. So I'm just curious to see what a lot of these guys. Somebody playing me in the background,
Real quick.
and they say
PPP,
and they
somebody
say
got a
trying to get
mean
in,
echo.
and they
Hold on,
say trying to get in.
Okay, yeah,
who
you
that is?
said it,
That me?
Tony, didn't you?
Huh?
Hey, real quick. Can y'all see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All
I
right.
cannot
So
confirm or deny. But go ahead.
all right, so this is the website, Tropical
Tony say no
Tidbits. All right,
charges.
see right here at the top. This is Tropical Tidbits. All right, I'm using a GFS model, and this is the model. This is a deterministic model, meaning that it's one run out of a whole bunch of different like model guidances that we have. All right,
Lord have
so
mercy,
Is anybody
all
Jesus.
is
right,
anybody's
so
screen blinking?
So as we go forward, here, let me put this on this table real quick. As we go forward, you see, I'm gonna take my time. This storm is going to come from out of Texas. All right. So here it is right here. You can see northeast Texas is moving over into southeastern Oklahoma, coming into Arkansas as well. This is going to be Wednesday into
Coming off
Thursday
the
for
boat.
them. As you see,
What's
it
that green?
expands
What that little
over
pink
into
spot you
Georgia.
seen right there?
The pink spot is a mixture of sleet, freezing rain.
And,
Okay.
yeah.
What's the
All
green?
right. But as you can see, the
Rain.
precipitation shield is rain. And see, here's the thing about it. I'm gonna zoom up. This low right here. If this low was further down, this would have been the perfect track for areas in central Alabama, central Mississippi, central Georgia, central South Carolina to get more snow. I don't like where this low pressure is at. It's a little too north for me to get like big time snow into like the Piedmont areas and this area's up in here. But I mean, it's in a good area because it's good because we got a lot of cold air that's been here for a minute. So we keep going further. As you can see, always around this Charlotte area, we always flirt around with this mix. That's because this low
Mixture.
is too north. It's bringing
Yeah.
in warm air. So if I go to, let's see here, let's go to thermal, let's go to 2-meter temperatures right here. As you can see right now, on the surface or 2 meters up in Charlotte, we're sitting at about 31. We're sitting at about 31 degrees right now, but you can see
we
the
know who
freezing
was a
line
nerd
is
in school.
the freezing line is y'all make me sick. The freezing line is right here in Mecklenburg County. All right, so this is closer to the ground.
That comment, Red.
Let me go to the 850. Let me go to the 850
You done
bar.
missed your calling, dog. You done missed your calling.
Okay, so the reason why we're seeing a changeover in this area from snow to freezing rain is because
He got the voice for it too.
it's because y'all make me so sick, man. It's because of this. Above our heads, about 7,000 feet, there's a warm layer, what we call a warm nose. And I'll show it to you guys on the map here. This is called the soundings. Okay, this is called the soundings. So just hear me out. This is what you're looking at right now is the profile of temperatures.
Functional equalizer.
Yeah, that's what that is, Tony.
What you're looking at is just hear me out. What you're looking at right now is a temperature sounding for the atmosphere. Okay, so this is the 32 degree line right here. All this is 30. This is below 32 on this side. This is above 32. Okay, so as you can see, the temperatures above our heads stay below freezing all the way until this little
simpler term.
If you would shut up and listen, thank you. Basically, this is the temperature profile all the way throughout the atmosphere. And then right before it gets to the ground, about 5,000 feet, there's a warm nose. That means this line goes beyond this dotted line, and there's a warm nose. As you can see, it kind of sticks out like a nose. So right above our heads, it gets warmer, about 5,000 feet, which causes that snow to turn into sleet, freezing rain real quick. And when it comes down to the earth, it's already at 32.1. So it's gonna freeze, but it's gonna melt, then refreeze. That's what we're dealing with, in this little sounding right here. That's why I switched from all snow. Let me go back to this real quick so you guys can understand what's going on.
This
is on
PPP,
Friday night into Saturday.
You know why I appreciate brothers like you and Quantum?
What's up?
When y'all was in when y'all was inside hitting them books and studying and doing all this, man, brothers like me and Tony and Brooklyn Rue, we was hollering at them cheerleaders, boy. Yeah, and Red, man, we was hollering at them cheerleaders. And how?
Red. I was on both of them, my brother.
Yeah. But you can't do both of them. You can't do both of them. Listen, when you say both of them,
so long story short, here we go right here.
That one out of the two that you were doing her homework, when she handed you them books, that's when she was hollering at your boy. That's when she was in that cage to the film.
So real quick before I put my computer up, because I'm about to get my hair cut. Long story short, as you can see, this is Atlanta, Georgia right here. 8 inches of snow. Let me show you guys. Let me move this over just so you can see what we're talking about here. All right.
That's crazy, man. That's
8 inches of snow, 8 inches of snow. And it's going to update as we get closer. Got a 7 upstate. You got 4 here, but we're right down on that line of 7 to 8,
Hey, can
9
you
inches
go
of
back
snow.
to where
Yeah,
I'm at, PPP?
I ain't got those problems.
I ain't over there where
Yeah.
you at.
No, not in Abu Dhabi. No, sir. Mm-mm. I'm finna go on and put my leave in today. Yeah.
Hey, can you go back to Northeast Texas, PPP?
Dang.
Okay, hold on.
Oh god.
Hold on quick. Northeast Texas.
Yeah, right where
Let's
that
see
red
here.
line at in the corner right up there. That's where I'm at.
I got you. We're going to put it right here, South Central. All right. So we're going to run this model here. Let me put it back on rain, snow depth.
Oh, shit.
All right, here you
Hey,
go.
PPP, quiet as kept. You're not
Mhm.
even like on TV or meteorologist right now, and I feel like you have given me more truth than any
Yeah.
weatherman has given
Yeah.
me in my 50+ years on
I
on
agree
this
with you,
earth,
Tony.
dog.
Hey, zoom in on that northeast, that corner, that very far. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
right
guys
there
want to
where
get some
that
snow?
long purple line is.
Here, I'll show you
Y'all,
right now. This is
y'all,
let me
y'all,
go back
y'all
to
don't
the
understand how we done went from talking football to the weather on a
just
football
that quick.
channel.
Shit, the
Check
weather
that.
might affect some football games this
Full
week. Yeah, I'm in
breakdown.
that
Hey,
purple
you're right.
area.
You're right.
All right, so let's see here.
And you said this is on darkweb.com?
Shit.
No, sir. This is on
6
this is
inches of
on
rain.
this is
Six.
called Tropical Tidbits.
No.
Hey,
Now,
Red,
Okay.
I need to encrypt my computer, dog.
I know that's right.
I need,
Look.
yeah.
I,
So here you go. You got Arkansas, you got Little Rock here, about
Yeah,
5
I'm right
inches.
in that purple
Memphis,
area, the 4 states area right there.
Nashville. This is
Damn.
around your what's this? This is this is Mississippi. So Jackson, about 5 inches. Now listen, this incorporates snow, sleet, freezing rain. Anything that's dealing with
Mm.
frozen precip. Okay, so it may not all be snow because this is not a full snow storm. This is a snow with mixtures of a mixed bag of sleet, freezing rain as well. So you may see, especially here in Charlotte, it may start off as snow because we got the most coldest air at the beginning of this. As it starts to snow, you get what's called basically it starts to wet bulb out. Okay, so basically what that means is as snow is falling, the atmosphere starts to warm up, and this low pressure is in a bad area, so we're going to have a lot of warmth air in the upper atmosphere leaking into this, but it's still going to be cold at the surface. So we're going to see freezing rain, sleet mixed in, and then once this low passes, then we get a changeover of winds, where the winds now become northwesterly, so we get another surge of snow at the end. So it's going to be snow,
Hey, so
freezing
what
rain,
day
sleet,
is
then
that?
snow again.
What day is
so
that showing right now?
This is going to
basically, he's
be, hold
supposed
on, let
to
me
fuck.
see. I think this is on Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday for y'all. So tomorrow. Tomorrow to Thursday.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
appreciate it, PPP.
Yeah, let me
I
go
got to
Oh
and
get
yeah,
put
off
most
my
definitely.
leave
fast and get
in
some
now.
shit done here.
Yes, sir. Yeah, listen,
Damn.
this says Friday, but it's actually it goes
So
off of
Thursday.
it goes off the Zulu calendar or the Zulu time. So this is 6Z operation, so 6 Zulu.
The what
Zulu.
time?
Shaka Zulu. Yeah,
It goes off the Zulu time, so 6Z, 0Z, 18Z. That's when
It
it's
goes. It goes. You say Zulu time. It goes off Greenwich Mean Time.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, because even though we say Zulu, we know it's Greenwich Mean Time.
Shaka Zulu.
GMT.
Well, cool. Well, that's y'all weather. If y'all are in the southeast, the mid southeast to north southeast, I would say definitely get prepared for and plus it's
So
gonna be
Get
cold.
prepared for that bullshit
Look at this
coming
right
at
here.
this time.
Let me show
PPP,
you.
the man of many talents.
Let me show you guys how cold it's going to be over the next couple of weeks here, though, man. It's going to be progressively cold, each and every day here, man. We'll stay with the GFS. No, actually, we'll go to the Canadian model. Go to the Canadian model. That
Don't
shows. I mean,
nothing
I have
change
a
it out
question.
the
here.
Canadian model's going crazy with this
How
storm. This is crazy.
How many
Nah,
people gonna run out to Home Depot and get bags of salt? Is what I want to know.
Everybody,
nah, we
and
ain't
they're
getting
gonna
no
buy all
salt
the
down
bread.
here.
They're gonna
Shit,
buy all the bread. They're gonna buy all the bread. You already know that.
bread,
Eggs and
water,
cheese.
all that shit
Yeah,
about to be
yeah,
gone.
yeah, yeah.
I'm about to get out here in a minute and go ahead. I
Oh,
was gonna wait till tomorrow to get my shit, but I'm gonna go ahead and go today.
Hey, look at this
See,
right here. Look at this right
Red
here.
man finna get a jump on everybody. Look at him.
Hey,
See,
hey, hey, look,
he
hey,
getting
look
a
at this
jump
right
on
here.
Yeah,
everybody.
thanks to
Hey, look at
PPP.
this right here,
Shit.
guys. Look at this right here. See this up here in this area. This is what we call the polar vortex weakening. Little lobes of itself drop down into the United States. So as you can see this motion, look at this as we continue on. This is progressively cold on the
Damn.
East Coast. Progressively, look at this. Progressively cold on the East Coast for
damn.
days to come. Multiple opportunities for snow, man. Yep. So just get ready. But that's it. I'm about to get my hair cut, guys.
I'm
Let me
getting ready now, PPP. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, most deaf, man. Most deaf. Most deaf. I just wanted to show y'all that. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna do a live show with this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a live
And
show
you
with
need
this
to,
now.
man. You need to, because
Hey, get,
there's a lot of watered down information that's been put out there just to placate these networks and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
hey, PPP.
Mm-hmm.
I put the name of that channel. What's it called? If you can do something similar to that, that's what you should do, brother.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
check
said
it out.
it's Ryan Hall, y'all.
Oh no, bro. I listen to Ryan Hall, y'all, and he got the y'all squad. Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm all on it. It's another one that's here in Columbia, South Carolina, called Mitch Weather Center. He's real good because he's in this area, so he knows the topography and everything like that with the state. So, like when people will say, "Well, shoot, it's snowing in Knoxville, Tennessee. Why it's not snowing in Charlotte?" That's because whenever you have a mountain range, you got to think in the upper atmosphere, that storm has to fight through that. That's why a lot of times in the summertime, you'll have a big cold front that's coming through with a bad line of storms. The storms will hit the mountains, will break up, and then right when it gets past the Piedmont of Charlotte, they'll fire back up. If anybody remembers the tornado outbreak of 2011, that's exactly what happened. So, in some regards, it saves us. In other regards, like winter weather, it prohibits it. That's why all of our winter storms have to come from Gulf lows. You have to have that low pressure coming out the Gulf and the low moving over to the Atlantic.
the mixture of warm weather and cold water.
Yeah. You want to have
Yeah.
a good low pressure from off the Gulf with a northern branch winter jet stream to pull in the cold. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Now I cannot confirm or
Yeah,
deny that
PPP
I've
don't put me to
seen
work. Now I
anything,
gotta go
but
out here and do some shit.
I appreciate what I've heard. Let me
Yes,
say that.
sir. And guess
Yeah,
what?
I gotta
No
wrap up
dark
this
web involved.
well. I got all kind of shit to do. Man.
And guess what? No dark web involved, Tony.
Yeah.
Hey man, I just want to say this again, man, bro. I appreciate Brooklyn Root, man. I really do, man. I really do, bro. Bro, I laugh for hours. Like the game the other day, bro. I can't remember who it was. One game you did where them boys didn't score no points. You was like, I hope that y'all don't do me like this and don't score no points. He turned that joint off early fourth quarter. He like, I ain't watching no more of this, man. Bro, I'm telling y'all, man, if y'all want to have some entertainment while watching football highlights, bro, he's the best channel out there, man. I'm telling you. Best channel out there,
Brooklyn
bro.
Rule.
Yeah, it's channel is
bro.
funny. It's
Hey,
funny
someone
as
leave
you
his
say,
link
it's
in the
funny.
chat. I'll
Funny,
add
man.
up.
Good content.
Yeah,
I watched it
man.
last night, actually.
You watched it last night?
I did. I watched the one with some of the cheerleaders.
Hey, man.
Hey,
man.
Hilarious.
Hey, it's hilarious, bro. Just how he be doing that. It's funny, bro. And then he be going up to the top floor in the elevator, man. Yo, that junk is so smooth, kid.
It is funny, man. Great channel.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Well, shoot, fellas. That $20 that
Man,
Howard
go
paid
ahead,
me.
man. Just end the damn podcast.
Hey, that $20 got us through the weather forecast, brother. That was
They
about
got us
it.
through the
You
weather
know,
It was
forecast. That's
good
about
while
it.
it lasted. It was good while it lasted.
yeah.
Nah, man. But fellas, you know how I do, man. I want y'all all to shout out y'all channels who got channels, man. So Tony, go ahead, baby.
Yeah, y'all know what it is. Two Fans in the Stands, man, on all social media. You can follow us on Twitter /X, what we call Twix, at Two Fans ITS. Me and my cousin CJ, you know, we Panthers content creators, man. We try to give it to you honest, voice our opinions, and sometimes come with the facts. You know what I mean? So yeah, if you love our content, feel free to subscribe at any time. And also you can become a fan level member, which is only like $1 a month. So we appreciate you if you do that.
Appreciate you, Tony, man. Go ahead, Quantum. Let them know where they can find you at, man.
Absolutely. All right, good look at Tony.
At the
I'm
Ninja
gonna try
Shop.
something different than PPP. Yes, with a
Okay.
weather forecast of -42, the wind chill in Charlotte, North Carolina. No, I'm messing. All right.
Your cadence
That might work. Hey, it's Quantum Merritt here on YouTube, Style Channel, Men's Improvement, things like that. Get your game up. Quantum's here for you. Also, you can check me out on every platform. Of course, that would be I don't really use X, but it's going to be YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. What is it? Man, I don't know. I got them all, man. Forget it. Anyhow, step over there, check us out. We got a show Friday at 7:00. You guys
I'll be there.
Me, Elaine. Yeah, listen to Howard. Me, Elaine, and BJ of channel 3 Feet and Rising. We get down over there with just three guys chopping it up, talking about,
BJ don't even come on no more.
Cool. Hey,
yeah, he does, man.
Hey, Nick Gaskin.
In this situations.
Hey, Nick, go ahead and shout your channel out, baby, because I'm getting ready to get in the barber seat. I want to get all your channels out real quick.
Hey, you know y'all can catch me at the 704 Charlotte Brown Show, man.
That's what's up. Howard, let them know where they can find you at, Howard.
They can find me right here on PPP 2020. Y'all can find me here. Next time I ask you a question, Nick. Next time I ask you a question, Nick and C. Dougie, I want yes or no, nothing else. Thank you.
All right, Redman Boy, let them know where they can find you at, man. On Sugar Creek. Okay, we got you. All right, man. Well, fellas, it was good.
Oh my God! Thanks for the weather, PPP. I appreciate that, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And if y'all don't know what Sugar Creek is, y'all, just make sure when you go, just make sure you got some socks on when you go over there.
And a bulletproof vest.
Bulletproof vest, man. You may pick up a little scab.
My name good over there in the valley. You heard?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Your name good in the valley. Them little white ends here. They were like, "Who you is, sheep here?" Yeah, who you is, Mr. Sheep here? Yo, my man. Hey, man. This your boy Demetrius with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast, man. Y'all know what time it is. Let's go.
Appreciate it, PPP.